we're going to be taking over the Philadelphia Eagles in franchise. And you're probably thinking, why the hell the Philadelphia Eagles? This is a 87 overall team that is Super Bowl or bust. Look, the Eagles are my favorite team, and I don't know what other team to use because I like the Eagles, and that's just what it is. We will be making a brand new coach, though, because we're not using Nick Sirianni. We don't give a damn about Nick Sirianni. And we are going to go down the defensive pipeline just because, I don't know, I've always been more of a defensive guy myself. What you are looking at right now is the brand new head coach of the Philadelphia Eagles. Before we get into the whole franchise, if you guys want to copy my sliders real quick, you can. I'm not going to run through these. I'm just going to show these very fast. If you guys want to pause it, take a screenshot, go ahead. Really, the player skills hasn't changed. The CPU, I've switched that up a little bit. Special teams is normal. The game options is normal. Penalties, I don't touch that either. And the wear and tear sliders, if you guys want to copy that. I've used these also on Dynasty, on NCAA for a while now, so that's how I know a lot of this stuff works. Another new slider they added this year is basically you can adjust the XP. You know how as guys get older, they regress and they don't get XP as fast and stuff like that. Well, I've switched up some of the sliders for that, the offensive regression XP. Once again, if you guys want to copy the sliders, I'm not going to give a full breakdown of this. I think it's pretty self-explanatory. If you do have any questions, though, you guys can comment down below. Now that we got all the sliders, all that boring stuff out the way, let's start the franchise. So our staff this year in Madden, they added assistant coaches. And I think it's hilarious that this was added in NCAA before it was added in Madden, which is crazy because NCAA has like 138 schools. Madden has 32 teams, so that's pretty crazy. But they finally did add them. You can see we have Sean Mannion, our new offensive coordinator. They don't have Fangio. Fangio obviously decided not to opt in. Makes sense. He just seems like the type of guy that wouldn't want to be in Madden. But good thing is we decided to make our head coach a defensive-minded coach, so we can kind of take over the whole defensive thing, and Sean Mannion can kind of do his thing on the offensive side of things. Now, Sean Mannion doesn't really come with many abilities. I'm not going to lie. These things are pretty mid, and we could also invest our franchise points into him if we want to, but I'm not going to lie. I'm going to obviously invest in our stuff, our head coach, because, I also care a lot more about defense. So that's kind of where our focus is going to be right now. We got 200 franchise points. I'm probably not going to spend any of these until we get to the regular season. I am obviously going to sim preseason, not playing preseason. So we'll hold off on the abilities until we get to the regular season. So right now, we talked about at the very beginning of the video, we're 87 overall. This Eagles team is already loaded. There's not a whole lot we got to do besides just kind of manage it and not mess this thing up. Now, we're going to go over the whole roster also once we kind of get to the regular season. We really want to get through all this off-season stuff. I don't really know how much trading and stuff we're going to be doing year one, just because it's year one. I really want to, get a feel for it, do all that stuff. Now, will we take a look at some free agents right now? I think we will take a look and just see who's out there, but that's about it. Year one's going to be pretty basic. It's going to be get through the off season, maybe pick up a couple free agents if we're interested in. Deal with contracts that are, I don't know how. I know for franchise seems very different this year, so I don't know how all that is, but just really, getting through year one and understand what all this is. Seems like they also got some brand new cutscenes. I don't know if these were in the game the last few years. I really don't know. I do know that the what is it called? The press conference stuff is not really, I'm not gonna say it's not important, but the whole point is you get there, it'll maybe give you a couple extra boosts for the season, maybe some abilities or stuff like that. Yeah, I mean, looking through all these free agents, I don't really think there's anybody that's really worth picking up. I saw a ton of former Eagles. Had that shout out my boy Green Goblin, man, Jalen Mills. But I don't think we're going to pick any of these guys up. A lot of the off-season stuff, I don't know if this was in the game before, but there's a new tab. It was like, hey, let your staff handle it. So the whole off-season shit where you got to do all the drills and help upgrade your players. I just delegated it to the staff, so I don't know how many upgrades I didn't really feel like doing it. It's a lot of shit. And the biggest thing is I suck at all those drills. Like, I would probably get a bronze badge in most of them. So I'm not going to lie. I just let the staff do it. So I don't know. We'll see next week if I get like a ton of upgrades or whatever. I really don't know. But as for the weekly game plan, like I said, we're not going to focus on abilities right now until we get to the regular season. I want to get through that, see if we get some extra, franchise points or whatever. But our focus players for this season are going to be Mekhi Lemon, the Eagles' first-round draft pick, who has a hidden dev trait, Markel Bell, Right tackle we drafted this year. He's going to be the future. Hidden dev trade. Want him to obviously replace Lane Johnson. And then Eli Stowers, another hidden dev trade. Drafted him in the second round. He's probably going to be the replacement for Goddard. So, these are the three guys we're really going to focus on trying to develop this year. We actually have some upgrades right now, and I don't know if me delegating that to the staff was a good idea for the offseason training, because I'm starting to think like it didn't even do it. I don't know if anybody knows. Was that a big mistake? I really don't know, because I would have thought we would have saw like a lot more upgrades right here. Seeing three guys, Jalix Hunt, Johnny Wilson, and Braden Mann is just, well, maybe we'll see next week. I don't know, but clearly I'm missing something. All right, so we advanced the week, and it does look like, I think it just didn't load everything after I delegated to the staff to the next week. That's what I'm assuming, because you can see we got a ton of more guys to upgrade now. Yeah, because some guys got a couple upgrade points, so I think it's actually on Jihad Campbell. But Jihad Campbell is a big one, because Jihad Campbell, young player. We obviously want him to be the future of the team. Shout out Jihad. I'm not sure why that when you upgrade a guy, it doesn't leave him at the top. You have to redo him again. I'm probably going to invest in a run stopper in him, because he already has really good pass coverage stats. I mean, at the end of the day, I don't want to say it doesn't matter, but it kind of doesn't in a way, because no matter what you upgrade, it could give you something completely different than what you wanted. With Smitty, just got a lot there, +3 release. I think Smitty is going to have a really good year. Hopefully, Mekhi Lemon can come along pretty quickly. As I'm not gonna say we don't have a wide receiver too. AJ Epinesa, I don't even care we upgrade on him, to be honest with you. I don't know if he's making the 53, man. This is looking like a nice guy to cut. Ojimo, on the other hand, he's going to be, I think this is a contract year for him, right? This is a guy that's going to want some money. Interesting to see what we do about Ojimo. Going to need this guy to come along, Markel Bell. He's going to be replacing Lane Johnson. I know IRL, this is Lane Johnson's, final season in game. It might be also. I don't know. So, we're going to need him to develop very quickly. Covey, I'm not going to lie, is another guy that might not be making the 53, man. We get just, but everybody can't make it. Yeah, we got a ton of more upgrades. A lot of these guys, though, like I said, they might not be making the 53. Michael Carter, no, he definitely will, because he might even see some real playing time this year. Damian Pierce. I'm just going to be honest. I don't know if he's making the 53, man. It was a weird choice picking the guy up. No disrespect to him. I actually really liked him. He had a really good rookie year at Houston, but I mean, we can't have everybody, man. I wish we could. I wish, we could have more than a 53, man, but it doesn't really work like that. Mac Williams, I remember when I think we got him, he was either free agent or he was practice squad, but I forgot where, man. I think he was at Miami, and I don't remember his whole backstory. The point I'm getting at is I was really excited when we got him, but he really hasn't played it all for us. I mean, he hasn't been with us for very long either. But look, man, I follow my Eagles very heavily, so playing franchise kind of bridges the gap between talking real ball and I guess talking the game a little bit. I don't know. A lot of you guys probably don't really care, but y'all want the mutt, but I don't know if we're going to see the mud. I'm just going to be honest. I don't even know who this guy actually is, though. Chance Campbell, I legit have no idea. He's another guy that might not make the 53. This guy right here, though, Willie Lampkin. We stole him off Baltimore's practice squad. He was a demon in North Carolina. He will be starting for us at some point. Maybe not this year, but at some point, this guy will be a starter for the Eagles. It's time for the worst time of the year for, a player at the bottom of a 53-man roster. We got to cut 21 players now. I'm not going to go through every single person we cut, but I will go through the notable names. We got 4 quarterbacks. Look, no one's going into a season with 4 QBs. It's just not going to happen. Jalen Hurts is obviously not leaving. I'll be honest, I really don't want to, cut the guy Cole Payne. We just drafted the kid. Give him a shot. He's from FCS school. I love a good story. We traded for Andy Dalton. We gave up an asset to get him. Tanner McKee. Your time has come. Like I said, man, I don't think Damian Pierce is making the 53, man. We got too many backs, man. And Carson Steele, by the way, he will be making the team because we need a fullback. And I don't know why they have him labeled a running back. The guy's a goddamn fullback. But long story to a short story, or a short story to a long story, I don't really know. Damian Pierce is not making the team. We got a lot of receivers, Guys have got to go. And I think we can all agree nobody wants to see Quez Watkins. After the drop in the goddamn Super Bowl, I'll be completely honest with you, I don't know who the hell Danny Gray is. So you have to go. And the fact that this Danny Gray guy is older than Elijah Moore, kind of crazy. You got to go. It's just what it is. One more guy, though. You have to go. Bertain Covey. It is what it is, man. I don't know what to tell you. Darius Cooper does survive. Clap it up, man. Darius Cooper. We love Darius Cooper. So we got a lot of tight ends. This one's pretty easy for me, man. Cameron Lott 2 is not making the team. Not a chance in hell. Now, between Johnny Mutt and Calcaterra, seems pretty easy. Johnny Mutt's 31 years old. You're out of here. I'll be honest, I don't know who Holland Pierce or John Ajakuwu are, but both of these guys, man. Well, actually, we'll move Holland Pierce to practice squad, but Ajakuwu, I don't know who you are. You got to go, man. I know I said I'm not going to go over every single player we're cutting, but it's kind of happening. But this guy's name is literally Michael Jordan. There's only one Michael Jordan I know. You're not making his team. We are going to cut Arnold out of BK. This could be controversial. I don't care. He's not on his team. AJ Epinesa, I said it when we were upgrading players. Doubt he makes the roster. He is not making the roster. We have way too many D tackles on this team, man. So guys have got to go. It's just what it is. I don't know who Gabe Hall is, but we're going to move him to the practice squad. There's no way we get rid of you or Bernard. If you are out there, and don't even put him on the practice squad because someone's going to steal him. It's you or Bernard. Not a chance in hell. Ty Robinson, though, we're going to move him to the practice squad. I was thinking about just cutting Byron Young, but we can move Ty to the practice squad, so we got a little bit of leadway there, so we're going to kind of finesse that. A lot of DBs, man. A lot of DBs. We can't keep everybody. Mac Williams, talked about him earlier. He's going to have to go to the practice squad. He might get stolen. Ambry Thomas is literally out of here, and Jonathan Jones is also out of here. JT Gray, I don't even know who the fuck you are. You're literally out of here. So 3 more people got to get cut, and it's gonna have to come down to some very. I really wanted to try to keep these guys, and I can't keep some of them on a practice squad, but it's gonna be some of these young linemen that we got. Cameron Williams is gonna be one of those guys. He's gonna have to go to the practice squad. It leaves us with 2 more. I think, Michael Morris and Drew Kendall, which I heard Drew Kendall's actually been looking really good in training camp. But Michael Morris. Gonna have to move into the practice squad. Hopefully these guys don't get stolen, man. But, I kind of know how this works. And our very last guy is going to be Jake Majors. So, there we go. The cuts are in. So, we are officially at week 1. I'm not going to lie. I thought I would have accumulated a little bit more franchise points. We only got 25. So, we're going to start spending these and seeing what we want to use for this season. We spent every last point. We literally spent 225 on the dot. So I decided to spend Edge Wizard. This looks crazy. 9+ power move and finesse move for my edge players. We're going to get after the quarterback. Mr. Dream. This gives us a knockout chance on anything 20 yards and above, and also gives everybody a really good chance to intercept the ball. So it's basically like a crazy KO and like a really good pick artist. The last thing I decided was Sheddables. Just really good block. Shed against the run is what it says. I don't know. The other thing I decided to buy was for my trainer. It was this one right here. Or no, where's it at? Oh, yeah, a healing accelerator. Basically, I get injured players get a heal 15% faster. So, I don't know. Hopefully, all this stuff works out. It looks like we got one last-minute upgrade before the season starts, Markel Bell. But now, we pretty much run through this roster. We'll talk about who we got playing where. Some abilities we got out on the field as well. This right here is the lineup for the 2026 Eagles. Obviously, we got the man, the myth, the legend, Jalen Hurts at quarterback. I cannot believe that he's at 82 overall, but he has a superstar X factor. Something's not adding up. He's got great accuracies. They hold him on the throw power. I mean, 86 throw power is insane. 88 speed is all right. Look, hopefully we can get his overall boosted to something crazy because EA did my boy Hurts dirty. I mean, it is a crime what they did to him. He does get some abilities. For the X Factor, I decided to go with Brick Wall. It's supposed to make it to where you can break more sacks from DBs. I don't know. I just, I don't know how much I'm going to get X Factor for the QB anyway. As for his abilities, he does not get very good abilities. We went with Silver Jukebox, Bronze No Look Deadeye, and Bronze Dashing Deadeye. It's, there's not much he gets. I mean, he gets nothing. He gets literally nothing. At fullback, we do have Carson Steele. Like I said, I don't know why he's labeled a running back. The guy's a fullback. But yeah, there's going to be times we come out in I form and stuff. So Carson Steele would be nice to have as a lead blocker. Running back, come on. It's obvious. We got Saquon Barkley. Was a 99 last year. They bumped him down to a 92 this year. You can blame Cam Jurgens for that, but the man is still absolutely insane. I mean, we're talking about 95 speed. He's going to be amazing. I think he should have some really good COD as well. I think it's like 92 or something like that. I don't think it... Yeah, it does say 92 COD, yeah. Superstar X Factor, he gets a ton of good abilities. His X Factor is Phenom, which just makes him break a shit ton of tackles. And it's not hard to get either. He's got Silver Tank, Silver Evasive, and Silver Steamroller. So Barkley's going to be nice. So the wide receiver room was really interesting. Obviously, you got no more A.J. Brown. You know Smitty's going to be your obvious number one, but who else do we decide to go with? For our start at 3 receivers, man, I decided to go with Devontae Smith, Hollywood Brown, and Mekhi Lemon. We can look at Smitty. Smitty's a 92 overall. He gets some ability stuff. Smitty's really nice. 92 speed is not horrible. All of his route running is pretty much 90, 89 release. I mean, he is going to be a guy that we lean on pretty heavy in the pass game, and he actually gets some really good abilities. He gets gold short elite, which is short in and short out elite, silver mid out elite, and silver deep out elite. And this year, I got to admit, I think the catching abilities are the best. I don't want to say the best they've ever been, but with the whole timing-based catching they added this year, what these abilities do is make it to where the green window is massive. Like, these are actually really good abilities. So, Smitty should have a really good year. And Hollywood, we decided to go with Hollywood because Hollywood is 94 speed. He's the fastest receiver on the team. And then we went with Mekhi Lemon at wide receiver 3 because, I mean, he's our first-round pick. We're trying to develop him very quickly. But besides that, I mean, Darius Cooper and, the Wicks. I thought Wicks would have been faster. Wicks is only 89 speed. I thought he was way faster. I don't know what's going on there. And Darius Cooper, I mean, after that, I mean, it's, it's Johnny Wilson. I mean, it's, so Hollywood is... He's there because he got 94 speed. That's just pretty much what it is. As for the offensive line is still very good. You got Jordan Mailata, Landon Dickerson, Cam Jurgens, and Tyler Steen, the oddballs here. But then we got the GOAT, Lane Johnson. As for the abilities, I think Mailata got a pretty solid stack, if I'm not mistaken. Yes, he has gold nasty streak, gold post-up, and silver pass protector. Now, as for Lane Johnson, which sadly we might only get Lane Johnson for a year. I don't know when he's going to retire. I don't know when this is going to be, but as of right now, the guy's got gold nasty streak, silver edge protector, silver pass protector, and gold secure protector. So I expect him to give up 0 sacks this season. There's no way we should get sacked over on that right side. Dallas Goedert's still here. He's another guy we might only have him for this year. I really don't know. We're going to see what happens. But he does have some abilities, some pretty decent ones. Silver deep at elite, silver mid and elite, and silver short at elite. So we can really throw to him on every level of the field. And he should have a pretty nice green window. Eli Stower's backing him up. He's 89 speed. He is... we haven't seen speed like that at the tight end position yet. He'll definitely see some, tick this year. There's going to be times we come out in 2 tight end sets and stuff, so he'll definitely be out there. Some of the key backups, you got, the Red Rifle, Andy Dalton, Tank Bigsby, just some other names, you might see out in the field this year. Well, hopefully you don't see Andy Dalton. For the defense, the safety position's a little bit interesting. You got a young Andrew McCoop. I think he's going to be really good. We just got to keep on developing. Hopefully he can stay healthy. Marcus Epps. Yeah, I mean, they still have the guy in his damn Patriots jersey. I mean, he literally played for us last season, EA. Come on. But for the D-line, man, it's a pretty nasty group. We got Jonathan Gennard. He is boosted up right now to a 92, I guess, because of team morale or something like that. I don't know what the hell's going on with that, but he does get a few abilities. Bronze secure tackler, bronze edge thrower, and he gets gold swim club. So I was like, you know what? We might as well throw that on. That could be glitchy. I honestly do not know. Rushing off the other edge, though, we got Nolan Smith, who's also a 90 overall right now. A lot of these guys are going to get a massive boost from morale. I really don't know. Oh, you know what it might be? I think it was in the what is it called? When you do the press conference or whatever. I think I said something about the edge guys. Yeah, they're getting a massive boost. And Nolan Smith does get abilities as well. Silver quick jump and bronze defensive rally. Quick jump is, an ability from NCAA. It's pretty good. They just get off the line a lot faster. I can't believe how much of a boost they're getting. I'm not going to lie. It's kind of insane. Jihad Campbell going to be our starting backer this year, next to Zach Bond, who's a 92 overall, who is still one of the best backers in the league. He gets an amazing ability stack. Gold mid-zone KO, gold secure tackler, and silver short route KO. Zach Bond, he's going to have an all-pro type of year. I don't think there's any question about that. And I think Jihad's going to be a great running mate with him. As for our interior defensive line, man, we got Moro Ojima, who I think is in a contract year. I'm not sure. He'll play a lot more in the 3-4, the 4-6 sets, stuff like that. He's not going to play as much as in the nickel and dime. That's where these two beasts come into play, Jalen Carter and Jordan Davis. Jalen Carter, I'm telling you right now, I need 10 sacks minimum. I mean, he's got gold under pressure, silver double or nothing, silver quick jump. I need 10 sacks minimum from Jalen Carter this season, and I think he definitely will give it to me. I also don't know why Jordan Davis is sweating so goddamn much in his profile picture. You gotta relax there, big fella. Cooper DeJean will be playing slot corner for us this season. Also, I don't know why he does not get abilities, but Quinyon Mitchell does. I'm not sure what's going on there. Newest addition, Tyreek Woolen. He'll be playing on the outside. He's got a lot of speed. We're going to need him to be great. Quinyon, though, our very last guy that's got abilities, man. And he's got a really nice stack on him. Silver lurker, silver deep out zone, and silver mid zone KO. We almost forgot special teams. How do you forget special teams? Punter Braden Mann. Still got Jake Elliott out there. He needs some competition, though, because we need to get his leg kicking correctly this season. Our punt return man will be Tank Bigsby and Will Shipley. Mostly Tank Bigsby, though. But it's time to get to the first game of the season, man. We got the Washington Redskins. They do have some injuries. They're missing their starting running back, Bill, and their center, Gublin. I don't know who the hell that is. So, no excuses. Should be a blowout because it's the Redskins. First game of the season, man. Let's get it. We are home at Lincoln Financial Field. Should we relocate? Well, not relocate, but I was looking at some of the stuff. We could possibly change the stadium. You know, the link. I think IRL, the lease is up in, I think like 2031 or something around there. Do we get a new stadium for the Eagles? Some of them look a little futuristic, a little weird, you know, but some point we got to get a new stadium. So it is something to think about, but you know what? Let's stop thinking ahead. We got to worry about these Redskins, man. And, you know what I'm saying? We got the all midnight green on. I'm talking about midnight top, midnight bottom. We're kicking it off with a banger. Jaden Daniels, you got to be careful with this guy. He'll send a lawsuit after you. You know, this guy's crazy. Him and his mom, they're crazy. I don't think we have anybody that's number 5 on the defense, so we probably shouldn't have to worry about any lawsuits. Oh my, okay, that's how you start the season. Blowing it up in the backfield. So here we go, early 3rd and 15. We could get these guys on a quick 3 and out. We'll see if Jaden Daniels could cook a dot up. I don't think he will. No way. No way. That is short. Wow, they just got it. Giving up a drag for a first, man, that hurts. Rashad White is a very good back to have. So, yeah, they might not have Bill, but, I mean, he's definitely not no slouch. Good coverage. We hit Jaden Daniels. Force a 4th down. Shout out Jalen Carter. But this is what we're all here for, man. Number 1, Uno, Jalen Hurts, coming off a season where he broke his record for the most passing touchdowns he's thrown for in a year. So we started out the game, 3 straight runs to Saquon. What's a 4th one? What's a 4th one? 3rd and 6, Jalen Hurts. He's got to make a play here. We got our guy over the middle, Dallas Goedert. Easy first down. First pass for Jalen Hurts of the year. 3rd and 5, Bigsby's in there for us. We got a little bit of Bigsby. Jalen's rolling. We got a guy. It is Eli Stowers with the first touchdown of the year. The backup tight end, 2nd round pick, Eli Stowers, making an immediate impact. That's just Jalen Hurts' thing, man. He loves looking for his tight ends in the red zone. Dallas Goedert caught 13 touchdowns last year. That is including postseason. So Stowers is definitely going to get some targets in that red zone. I don't know if Rashad White's actually on their roster IRL or if they just went and picked someone up or made a trade because of the injury to Bill. We got to get off the block. I mean, come on, man. 2nd and long here. Jaden Daniels has got it, though. There's no way they're going to run it again with Rashad White. They might low-key. No. Just little dummy motion. Oh, that's not a pick from Bond. Are you kidding me? This guy, Jaden Daniels, man. Definitely got to come out and way beefier defense. We got to come out in 3-4. We got to stop this run to throwing it. And we're going to get a sack. Jonathan Gennard. A little bit of wear and tear after the sack, but it's all good. Shout out to Howie for getting that guy. 3rd and 12. Got to hold them to a field goal. Cannot let them get this first down. Jaden Daniels is rolling. No way he's going to get this. Hit him! Oh, bro, I thought he was about to fucking just break the tackle, get in there. I believe in this defense getting a stop right here. And then we're going to get another sack. Jonathan Gennard is going crazy. Shout out to Gennard, man. I mean, this guy's up. Oh, my. Did you see what Nolan Smith just did to that right tackle? Yeah, this defense is legit. I mean, we already have, what, 3 or 4 sacks in this game. Nolan's got 1. I think Gennard has 2. I mean, this, whoo, if we can get pressure like this consistently, man. 3rd and 10. Jalen Hurts is a very good third down quarterback. Oh, my gosh. Smitty. 1-on-1. The Smith. Ah, it's good coverage there by the DB. All right, we're going to blitz right here. It's 3rd and inches. They're in the empty. And wow. Jaden Daniels knew it at his lineman's head. They're going to punt. If Jalen Hurts would have did that, I mean, the scrutiny would have been insane. I mean, they would have, I can't even tell you the things they would have did. This is a very good punt, though, by Washington. Washington's always had a good punter. I actually said we didn't get it, so it's going to be kind of an RPO we try here on 3rd down. Barkley didn't get the first. I mean, we've asked hard, man, to rush the QB, drop in coverage. He's a true outside backer. Shout out to him. 3rd and 10. See if we can get off this field. Jaden Daniels is going down. A sack. Gennard and Nolan Smith. These guys are going to break the sack record. A little bit of a weird alignment here from Washington. They're going to man. Hollywood got jammed. It's time for Jalen Hurts to make a play. Jalen Hurts. We're going to let him use his legs. You know, if they play man coverage, there's going to be really no one to account for that QB. You got to remember that. As there, Washington's playing a ton of man. Jalen Hurts. We're not sliding, big Jalen. We did call timeout. We're going to try to run the ball with Barkley. If we don't get it, we still got this timeout, so it's all good. But Barkley is going to get it in. And that is a great way to end the half, man. I thought Barkley ran the ball really good in the first half. Jalen Hurts might have more rushing yards than him. I'm not really too sure. We got 110 rushing right now. I know Jalen's over 60. I don't know what Barkley's at. 3rd and inches. Either Hurts can keep this or he could pitch this out to Barkley. That's kind of where we're at with this. He's got, oh my God, that was the wrong read, Jalen Hurts. That was the wrong read. They got a 1-yard run there. 2nd and 9. Jaden Daniels, play fake. And he's going down again. Is that Jordan Davis? I mean, it has been a track meet to the quarterback every time Jaden Daniels has dropped back. We are ripping their offensive line apart. 3rd and 14. I mean, you might see another sack here. They're going to try to get after him. Jaden Daniels just threw a laser. Wait, what? We should have had a... What happened over there? I thought we had a cloud flat. I mean, we were playing at Tampa 2 right there. I don't really know what happened. Somebody should have been out. It should have been Quinion, I think, but... It is what it is. Now Washington's moving. Great. 3rd and 1. We're bringing everybody down. This is it. I mean, we're trying to get off the field right here. Jaden Daniels is confused. There is stadium pulse, by the way. There is stadium pulse in here. And I mean, we're at the link. There should definitely be some stadium pulse for Rashad White to go on. Wow. Yeah, I mean, you know, we made it clear in the first half. He was a bit of an issue. He's still a bit of an issue. To be honest, they should be thanking us because I think they're realizing, okay, they're actually going for 2. What in the hell is going on? Now they know who their real running back is. It's not Bill. It's Rashad White's clearly their guy. You know, we still got to stop him, though. You know, thankfully we did stop the 2-point conversion, which I didn't even really realize they were kind of doing it. But they did it. I'm going to try to give Barkley the ball here early. Anytime Barkley touches it, it's a great thing. Anytime Saquon Barkley touches the football, it is just a great thing. That's a touchdown, and that is how you quiet the 3 Commanders fans that are in this stadium right now. Because, I mean, I'm looking at the stadium. I don't see a single one, so maybe 3 was generous. But Saquon Barkley with the big run. All right, so back to trying to stop Mr. Rashad White. Thankfully, they didn't give him the ball, so that actually works out for us, and they get a big play. Who is this? Makuba, you better get him. Bring him down. I don't even know who that is. 3rd and 6. If they don't get this definitely could be 4-down territory for them. I'm not going to lie. I could see that. And it's an interception. Jahad Campbell. Jahad, the demon. 3rd and 19. Washington sends a little bit of pressure. Oh, my God. Did we throw it to Hollywood? We probably should have threw it to Hollywood. We should have threw it to Hollywood, man. The thing is, though, I wasn't really trying to punt that inbounds. I was trying to actually get that out of bounds, like to the sideline. I didn't do a very good job of that, but... Defense got to go back out there. It's all good, though. We're not worried about Jaden Daniels because what are they doing? They did it. We've already explained this. Right-handed QB cannot pitch it to the left. That's a no-no. 4's up. 34's up. Here we go. 9-21 in the 4th. We need this defense to close this game out right now. Oh, my God. This Jonathan Gennard is nuts. I mean, we hit the jackpot with him. Howie, you've done it again. JD's trying to roll. He's sacked. Fumble! We don't get it, but it was Nolan Smith with the pressure. And they are going to go for it. 4th and 16. This is pretty much for the game. If they don't get this, I mean, they're going to be fucked. See what's going to happen here. Daniels throws it late. Quinion Mitchell says, no, sir, ski. to Terry McLaurin. 3rd and 5. If we don't get this, it's all good. I'm really fine with taking 3. I don't think it's a big deal, but we're going to get it. Eli Stowers, the 2nd round pick. 3rd and goal to 10. Just got to make sure Hurts does not force this. We're going to try to hit Hollywood. Hollywood, ooh, he's just a yard shy. They want us to do this. They want us to call a tush push. Oh, man. I mean, I haven't really tried this. This will be my first time trying a tush push. I mean, the green window's pretty big on this, right? And I somehow managed to not get it in the green. As big as the green window was, I managed to somehow not get it in the green. I mean, to be fair, that was my first time calling that this year. So, I mean, caught me a little bit of slack here. That is an interception, Zach Bond. Jaden Daniels, just not very good. The guy's trying to sue LSU. You need to worry about your NFL career because you just came out here and opened it up with a stinker at Lincoln Financial Field. Saquon Barkley with another touchdown. And this is it, 4th and 12. If Washington does not get this, we could pretty much kneel the game out. And they will not. Zach Bond, the bald eagle, with another interception. And there you have it. The great way to open up this season, man. 3 picks on Jaden Daniels. Sacked him a ton. And then we get to end the game with the best formation of football, man. Taking a knee. Whew. That is a good one. Look at that. We got a trophy. I don't know what it was for. Hit for the cycle. I don't really know what that was for. But, hey, W trophy. 9-28. Dominant win over a division rival. Jalen Hurts was great. We didn't ask him to throw the ball a whole lot, but he made a ton of plays with his legs. Looks like Jordan Davis had himself a really good game. He got himself an upgrade. Shout out to Jordan Davis, you know. Guy we just recently re-signed. We got him for the long haul. Chris Olave just signed a 5-year deal with the Saints. What the hell? So Saquon Barkley is talking up a big storm this week. We got the Titans this week. He goes after the media and says, hey, I'm not scared of Jeffrey Simmons. Well, you're not the one that has to block him. Cam Jurgens is, who's dog shit. So thanks for probably getting Cam Jurgens instant shed of the whole game. I went to see because, like, we had to win some type of NFC Defensive Player of the Week, either Zach Bond, Nolan Smith, or Gennard. No, Abdul Carter got it. He had 13 tackles and 3 sacks. I don't know who the hell they played, but that's ridiculous. It's all good, though, because after 1 week of play, we got a ton of our guys just really leading, you know, in a lot of the stats. Barkley's leading in rushing. Gennard and Nolan Smith are top 3 in sacks, and Zach Bond's top 3 in picks, which is hilarious. And it's funny enough, 2 linebackers are Jack Campbell and Zach Bond. Second game of the season, man. Let's get right into it. We got the Tennessee Titans, Eagles going on the road for the first time this season. Now, I think IRL, the Titans are going to be a lot better this year than they were last year. Maybe I'm biased. I am a big Cam Ward fan. I loved him in Miami. He was very, very fun to watch, you know. They've got him, what, Carnell Tate, Calvin Ridley, I think Rondale Morris, the receiving room. Not really big on Calvin Ridley, Rondale Morris, whatever. Carnell Tate, don't know what he's going to be, so I don't know. We're going to see. It'll be an interesting offense. I mean, you saw what we did against last week against Washington, so I don't know. I think it's going to be a rough day for Cam Ward. If his line isn't holding up, wait a minute, is that Zach Ertz? I just saw Zach Ertz on the far left. Zach Ertz is on the Titans. This is a revenge game. We just got some dogs, man, and we got them on an early 3rd and 7. You know, just watch the chaos this D-line's about to bring. Look at them. Look at the Jordan Davis. Wait a minute. Bond. Pollard. No fucking way. Tony Pollard just mossed Zach Bond. I mean, I don't even know what the hell to say. Zach Bond, all pro. The guy with 2 picks last week. Gets mossed by Tony Pollard, man. Great tackle by Nolan, though, in the backfield. Gotta stay composed, though. Cannot let that fluster us. Cam Ward making some adjustments there at the line. He's got time to throw it. He's got a ton of time. I'm not gonna lie, that's on me. It's Zach Ertz! Oh, my... It's a revenge game. What in the hell? What's going on? Yeah, we gotta dial this thing in. Tennessee is coming out hot right now. I mean, they won last week. I don't know who they beat, but they're trying to go 2-0. Zach Ertz, you know, he might be telling them. Oh, Tony Pollard's gone. That's a big tackle by Quinyon. Just saved a touchdown. Hey, bend or don't break. That's all I could say. Jet sweep. We're getting a jetter here. We're getting a jetter. Makubo with a good tackle. Second and goal to 6. I don't know who they have in the backfield. Is that Spears? Who's that? Who do they have in the backfield right now? Oh, we got no one. Wow. I mean, Cam Ward was easily going to run it in, but then he just said, nah, I'll throw a touchdown. Yeah, holy shit. All right, early 3rd and inches, though. You know what we got to do. You got to give it to Barkley. You got to give it to Barkley. We don't care about a Jeffrey Simmons. It looks like Simmons is actually on Landon. Hopefully he doesn't have to see Jurgens, because if he sees Jurgens, I mean... Oh! Saquon Barkley. He's gone. That's a touchdown. You just give it to Barkley, man. You don't have... He's going to run... I'm telling you right, he's going to run it for 2,000 this season. There's no way he doesn't run for 2,000. So it looks like Tennessee's going to come out and understand that they're going to try to maybe match us. They're going to run the ball at Pollard. They're a little angry. They can try it, but Jonathan Gennard won't allow it. All good, though. Yards are yards. 2nd and 9. We're going to let Jalen throw it. Over the middle to the rookie, Mekhi Lemon. 2nd quarter, though, we're in Tennessee territory. Moving the ball at our pace. We're running the ball good. Few passes. Wait a minute. Little bit of steal. Wow, that was pretty sad. 3rd and 7. This is where we need Jalen here, though. We need Jalen right here. We're going to go deep for Mekhi Lemon. Oh, we caught it. Just didn't catch it in bounds. It looks like we're going to try a 51-yard kick here with Jake Elliott. 51. Oh, Jake's back. He's back. He didn't even kick a field goal last week. This week, he gets a first one of the season for 51 yards. Jake Elliott is back. Back to trying to stop Tony Pollard. Not as much Cam Ward. Woo-hoo, there you go. That's how you play the run, Makupa and Bond. All right, a little weird coverage here. I don't know. Bill Summers is cooking up some crazy shit right now. Cam Ward, that's my fault. That's the second time in this game I kind of like just drifted with my user. 3rd and 4, we're going to go man, and we're going to send a little blitz here. Got to heat Cam Ward up. We got to heat him up. Zach Ertz catches it, but he's short of the first. So it looks like Tennessee is going to just take their field goal. I didn't decide to call timeout. I know they're running some clock. I kind of would rather just have the 3 timeouts. So if we are able to kind of maybe get a big play on the offense, we can have some, timeouts to use. All right, right at 35. Let's see what Jalen Hurts can do. And Cam Jurgens is on the ground. Is anybody surprised? Cam Jurgens got steamrolled. Got to try to get in field goal range for Elliott. I don't think we need a lot. Barkley's just uncovered at the backfield. 8 seconds. We could really just try to get a couple more yards here. Make this kick a little bit easier for Jake, and that's what we're going to do. Just pass it to Lemon. Call this timeout. 38-yard kick. This should be pretty easy for Jake. I mean, he already nailed a 51. Yeah, that's easy. 2 for 2 on the season for Jake Elliott. I think it's safe to say he is back. It's windy out here. It's probably hard to tell, but it's definitely it's breezing out here. Barkley out the backfield. It's unguardable. Like I said, probably really hard to tell that it's windy. I mean, it's look at those flags on the uprights. They can't stay still. So anytime he misses a throw, Saquon Barkley. I mean, he just makes life so easy, man. I think that's actually a good job by Jalen Hurts just not throwing it. A lot of people would probably throw it there. Jalen is getting screamed at. I mean, we got to get it together. Gonna have to take another field goal. 46 yards for Jake. Jake Elliott is dialed in. I think it's safe to say he is the player of the game right now. Jake Elliott is on fire. All right, big drive here, though, because Tennessee could take the lead here if they go ahead and score a touchdown and get the extra point. So this is a big drive here for our bar. Jalen Carter! There he is, Mr. Breadman. He's healthy. 3rd and 10. Jalen Hurts has got to make a play. Wait a minute. We got Hollywood. Hollywood for the first. Throwing the ball a little bit more this drive. Tennessee's just kind of got that box loaded right now. We're trying to get them out of it. And Jalen Hurts, can do that with ease, making these easy reads. So we're in Tennessee territory. Another play fake. They're getting play faked out their mind. We got the steal. The steal, Carson Steele. All right, we got a loaded backfield. There's a lot going on right now, a lot of moving pieces. And Jalen Hurts is going to keep it. Jalen Hurts! Woohoo! That's his signature Jalen run to give us some... Wait, what? Lane Johnson got hurt? I mean, that is just... You just sucked all the happiness out of me. So it does look like Lane Johnson's not out there. Mr. Bell is out there. So he's got to... Time to learn football. Eli Stowers, the kids, the rookies, they're out here making plays. 3-yard run from Saquon. We're going to let Jalen throw this. He's going to get blitzed. Just got to get it away. No way. Are we calling intentional? Are they calling intentional? That's a bullshit call. He was at the pocket. So Lane Johnson not being out there's already kind of starting to show up just a little bit. It's Jeffrey Simmons just direct us there. Here we go, 4th and inches. If Tennessee doesn't get this, this is game. This could be game right here. And Cooper DeJean got routed up. Rondell Moore. I mean, You know, look, we can't pay everybody. Quinyon's got to get paid. Coop, you know, he's gonna want money. We gotta start deciding who's not gonna get paid. 3rd and 7. This is big. Jalen, he's gonna have to just loft it. Oh, Dallas got it. You gotta make that catch. Hey, we said it before the game started. Tennessee's better. This is not the Tennessee from last year. They've improved a lot. New coaching regime. I mean, this is a whole thing. Is Cam Ward is going down. Jalen Carter, Nolan Smith. Let's go. 3rd and 11. I mean, you got to imagine if Tennessee doesn't get this, do they think about going for it? I mean, not if it's at this length. Cam Ward's running. Wow, what a catch. Is that Calvin Ridley? Kelly Ringo, meaningful snaps in the 4th quarter. I mean, I almost just fucking threw up. I literally almost just threw up. No, how was that not a pick? I greened it with Bond and I just didn't get an animation. And now you can see, you know, EA's creeping in all of a sudden. This went from a fun football game to EA just had to put their fingerprints on this mess. I mean, it's all good though. They can't stop us. The Eagles defense will. You got to turn around, Woolen. You got to turn around. We're going cover 0, man blitz here. We got to heat up Cam Ward. I'm stuck. Are they going to get a PI? No. This has been a shit drive. Tennessee's in the empty here. 1st and goal at the 8. We're sending the blitz. Backs in motion. They're going to throw it. Jahan Campbell. Jahan with the huge interception to end the madness drive from Cam Ward. But that is exactly what that just reminded me of. But we got to try to get a 1st down here. Jalen Hurts, he's going to keep it. Oh, he's out of there. Nobody tried to guard Jalen. Is he going to go all the way? Flashback Hurts. Oh, he got tackled at the 1. We got to get Jalen a touchdown. We got to get him one. Is this a stupid decision? It could be, man. But my quarterback deserves it after that. So we're going to try it. Jalen. Oh, Lord. Okay, you know what? Let's end this game. We will now need the football because we don't need a crazy fumble or something stupid happening. Whew. What an ending to that one. Jalen Hurts, once again, when you need him to make the play, man, he does it. Shout out to Jihad. That's Jihad's 2nd pick on the season. We don't even have an interception in the secondary. Jihad's got 2 and Bond's got 2. That's hilarious. The backers have all the picks. Jeffrey Simmons, you know he's pissed. I mean, Saquon talked shit to him before the game, ran for a ton of yards. I actually think it's hilarious that Cam Jurgens got an upgrade after that game. How many times do we see Cam Jurgens get thrown by Jeffrey Simmons? I mean, it is what it is. Makuba got an upgrade as well. Shout out to Makuba. Makuba had a good game. He made some real nice tackles for us in the run game. Looks like we got a bunch of upgrades for our guys. Markel Bell is getting an upgrade. We do need to check, make sure Lane Johnson's good, because, I mean, you definitely could see there was a bit of a drop-off in that offensive line play when Lane Johnson left that game. I mean, it was a little scary. Jalen Hurts was running for his life, but, you know, he still came down. Puka Nacua, 5-year deal. Is there, like, a glitch in the game where, like, people just get insanely long contracts? Like, I feel like every contract that pops up is, like, 4 or 5 years. So it doesn't look like Lane's hurt or anything. I don't see him in the injury report. We could check the wear and tear. Yeah, he's all good. So I guess Lane is just... he's just old, man. I guess he just something flared up. I don't know. So this week we got the Bears, and, you know, I think this is a little weird, but DeAndre Swift is basically trying to cause some type of like a competition this week between him and Saquon to see who's going to run for more yards, because supposedly him and Swift are close, I think, in the rushing yards. Barkley's got 276, 4 tuds. Swift's 3rd right now with 213 and tuds. Apparently he thinks this is a competition. I mean, look, I love DeAndre Swift. I love what he did for us his 1 year with us, but we got to fucking relax. I also just want to say, or I guess not really just say, I guess I'm actually asking a question. For any, you know, the franchise guys out there, what does approval mean? You see how it says I have 58 approval? What exactly is that like correlating to? Is this important? I think it started at 50 and it's just kind of went up and up each week, but I don't really know what the point of it is. So we got the Bears this week. This is a really big game. It's a Monday night game. This is a team that we lost to last year. They're only missing Grady Jarrett. To be honest with you, I forgot Grady Jarrett was even still in the league. I thought he was done. But this is a must-win game because we lost to this team last year, and it was a game we should not have lost. So I'm going to make sure we don't make the mistakes that Sirianni and the fellas made. And I mean, hell, they have the cover athlete. What else is there to say, man? They got the guy on the cover of the video game we're literally playing. This is a team that they thought was going to go to the Super Bowl. There's a lot of hype with this team going into this season. We're on the road going to Soldier Field. Now, we don't know if they're going to stay in Chicago. We don't know if they're going to move to wherever they plan on moving. But we know right now this is a revenge game, a must-win game. They're 2-0, just like us. This is a good chance for everyone to see that Jalen Hurts is the best quarterback in the NFL because this is a prime-time game under the lights. I want to say, Chicago's little intro, their running out thing, not as good as the Eagles. The Eagles have the best in the game, and that's no bias. That is just literal fact. The Bears won last week 55-49, so clearly they have no defense. And they're going under center here first place, so you know it's going to Swift. I'm shooting a gap with Campbell. I'm shooting a gap with Jahad Campbell. And here we go, early 3rd and 10. Caleb Williams, they've got to be careful. He's going to scramble around with those legs, try to improvise and make a play. So I need our guys up front to, holy shit, he might have had a touchdown. A little bit of stadium pulse going on here. I guess it's a little loud here at Soldier Field, but not loud enough. Eli Stowers, he's made a few plays this season. I mean, I love the read there from Hurts, but like I said, we got to get a better rat catch. We'll go back to Smitty. Devontae Smith, big play. You cannot leave Smitty one-on-one, man. Are you kidding me? I mean, I think that's a joke by Chicago. They know better. They're smarter than that. We're going for the end zone. We're going. I mean, that ball is, it's really windy in Chicago. That ball's got to be put higher in the air, though. I'm not saying it's Jalen Hurts' fault, but that ball, it's got to have a little more air on it. 3rd and 7. We're going to go man here. We're not really blitzing. I mean, I guess we are saying an extra defender, but it's not really a blitz, though. Then we get a really good press there. Safety! Jonathan Gennard! That's what I'm talking about. We got the best defense in the NFL, and it's not even a question. And look, this is going to sound crazy, but it turns out Jalen Hurts' pick was actually an elite decision by him to throw that pick. Because, holy shit, because it backed up Chicago and created a safety. A lot of people are going to say they don't understand that. It's all right. You're not Jalen Hurts. You don't know the mind of a Jalen Hurts. We're going to go speed option for Barkley. Saquon Barkley. You can tell Lane's at the end of it. I mean, it's pretty much over there. It's done. What the fuck? Where were we supposed to go with the ball? We now have a 3rd and 32. Not ideal. Not really ideal. Jalen Hurts trying to just make something happen. He's going to take off running. We are going to, I think it's field goal range. 49-yarder for Jake. Holy shit. The meter is swinging. 49 yards. Jake Elliott. That's unfortunate. I think we can all agree we're going to bring in some competition for Jake Elliott next season. We're going to bring it because he needs competition. He needs to know that his time could possibly be up here. So that's going to be the game plan. Caleb Williams going down. Jalen Carter. 3rd and 11. Yeah, I don't even got to say it. Just watch that D-line. Just watch him. Oh, hey, if that ball leaves his hand, I don't know. I know he's not throwing to Woolen. Woolen jumped that route, and I know he's not throwing that corner route because we had the safety up top jumping that. So Caleb Williams had nowhere to go with that ball. Shout out to the coverage and shout out to the pass rush. I mean, it really gives me the 2024, 2022 Eagles vibes. The D-line's getting after it. Secondary doesn't have to cover for very long, and it is just, it just goes hand in hand. Everything just feels nice. We'll definitely take that up with Lori, but right now, we're going to have Carson Steele doing a little bit of lead blocking here for Barkley. This is what we've been waiting for. That's why Steele made the team. Did you see that block? That's why he made the 53-man. And when Barkley gets hot like this, man, you just got to keep giving it to Barkley because he is hot right now. Look at the blocks. That's how you execute a goddamn play. Saquon Barkley's running rampant. 3rd and 2. We're coming out in the pistol, but we're throwing it. Hurts. He's got a free runner at his face. I mean, you've got to be fucking shitting me. And then we get the intentional grounding. So now Jake Elliott has to kick a 41-yard kick, which is not ideal. And he fucking missed it. I know I said we're not making any trades this season, but there might be a bit of an exception for the goddamn kicker. I think Elliott's done here. I think it's time. Yeah, Swift has no chance. This D-line, they're taking it personal what he said before the game. I mean, holy shit. Imagine using the 2020 Eagles defense. Remember that defense? Oof, they wouldn't be playing like this, man. This is something special right here. That's short of the sticks. 4th and inches. Woolen was there. We're going to go a little play fake here. 2nd and short is always a good time for maybe to Take a shot downfield. We got... No! We had Lemon, man. Oh, 5-yard loss there. It's all good. It's all good. It hurts. You got to get it out, kid. You got to get it out. 3rd and a mile. This has been a little difficult for us here today. It's, you know, it's not been easy. Jalen, I mean, it's a shit show. It's an absolute shit show. Our defense has played magnificent, though, so all we can say is just, you know, let's keep riding these guys. Keep riding. Quinion just got deleted by Joe Thuney. All right, Chicago is no-huddle cheesing right now. Can't say I'm surprised. Ben Johnson's a creep. And Caleb Williams is going down. Jalen Carter going to get him again. 3rd and 16. I think we have more sacks than we have points. That's kind of where we're at in this game right now. It's been a crazy one. That's going to be short. Bond knocks it out. Time to punt. This is a Jalen Hurts legacy drive right here. Hold on. We got a guy. Hollywood, 1st down. I think we go timeout. All right, midfield. Let's go to work here, Jalen. I like this. Look at that. He set up Smitty to get more yards. I'm telling you, that was labbed. We don't have any timeouts. Chicago's not going to use a timeout. Let's see what we can do here. Gonna go to Goddard over the middle. We got to spike this. We can get a field goal. We got to spike it. If Elliott can hit it, Jake Elliott's already missed 2 this game. We're going to have more than enough time, so let's just run it down a little bit. Let's get to the line. Holy shit. All right, spike it. It's going to be a 49-yarder here for Elliott. Jake Elliott. He's back on the board. All right. At least he made one. 5-0 going to halftime. I mean, this is NFC football. We're going to come out first play and possibly try to bomb Chicago. This is reminiscent of when Vic hit D-Jax, just came out, and we just said, you know what, let's do it. I said, oh, we had it. Oh, God. The line is just not lining. The line is not lining. It's your quote of the day. We're going to... Whoa, why did Lemon stop? What the hell was that? Why did Lemon stop running? Was he not on a corner route? 3rd and goal here at the 8. If we could just hold Chicago to 3, that would be massive. They're just going to run it with Swift. I mean, this Ben Johnson guy's a creep. I mean, that's absolutely a win for the defense. I mean, you got set up with an awful situation. You held them to 3. I mean, I can't ask any more from the defense than that. 2nd and 7. See if Hurts can cook one up. I think we got Hollywood here. Yeah, we got Hollywood. Okay, Hollywood. With the speed. I mean, you can tell they've made it clear. They don't want us running that ball anymore. I mean, it was going to have... Hold on. They forgot to account for this man right here. Jalen Hurts. He's a playmaker. 2-yard run there. 2nd and 8. Big Jalen scrambling. Big Jalen. He's not sliding. Oh, he's going to get stuffed. The Bears think with us under center, we're going to run it. No. We're going to roll our guy out. Jalen. He's going to throw it. Stowers. Wait, what? Where's my touchdown? They won't let me challenge it, so I'm going to have to review this myself. Did Stowers get in here? Does he get 2 feet? Wait, hold on. You have to look when the ball is in his hands. You have to see it. It really comes down to that heel right there. I mean, this is a touchdown. We just got fucking robbed. And we don't even get a review. It won't let us challenge it. The NFL, man, this guy Roger Goodell, you won't deny us to the end zone. Let's go, Saquon. You can't deny us, Goodell. And we're going to go for 2 as well to try to make this a 10-point game. Going to just throw it to Barkley at the backfield. Let's go. That's big. Our defense has not given up a touchdown yet. They really haven't given up anything. That field goal they gave up was not on them. I mean, they were forced to give that up because of that turnover by the offense. Here we go. 3rd and 4 here for Chicago. Caleb Williams is going to throw it. Interception. Andrew Makuba. Monday Night Football. Woo! You better get used to that name. Scoba Makuba. You know, Chicago scored 55 points last week. I don't remember who they played. I don't even think I knew who they played, but... Oh, shit. Well, hey, thank you to Gene. Don't let him get a touchdown. He can't get a touchdown. And you can tell right now Ben Johnson's trying so hard to get him in the end zone because he knows. I mean, he's a Twitter finger guy. He's a Twitter finger guy. I mean, you got to be shitting me, man. Our offense has been rolling, though. I think we've kind of put something together here. We kind of know what we need. Holy shit, look at the pancakes. Stowers is going to be a staple in the franchise. When Goddard's gone, man, trust me, we are going to be in some very good hands. Lane Johnson. That's the Lane Johnson I know. Going to keep feeding Barkley, though, under center. I mean, he's killing it this drive. There's no way we could take this ball out of his hands unless he gets to 3rd down. But I don't think we will. I think this game's done. Saquon Barkley, he just basically said, Swift, you ain't shit compared to me. 2nd and 10, midfield at the 48. I'd like to see someone on that D-line maybe make a little play. I would like that. Caleb trying to improvise, and he throws it right to Marcus Epps. That's why you brought him back, the Epps. And I mean, I think that pretty much closes this game out at this point. We can run this ball out with Barkley, pretty much get out of here. Look at the blocks there, too. I mean, this team just gives a lot. They care a lot. I mean, remember, going into halftime, this game was 5-0. Score changed pretty dramatically in the second half. We started, you know, we got it. Oh, look at, I mean, Barkley's just freestyling right now, man. Let's go, man. Philadelphia moving on to 3-0 on the season. We take down the undefeated Bears 27-10. A big game, you know. Lost to this team last year, man, and it was a game that you shouldn't have lost it. We made sure we handled them here today. Couple turnovers from the defense. Caleb Williams did nothing. He didn't even throw for 100 yards. Hey, that's how you get back. So it looks like we got a ton of upgrades after that game. Hollywood Brown getting himself an upgrade. He had a couple catches that game. He had that one drag in particular, I remember, where he kind of took that for a long game. Jacorian Bennett. I don't know how Jacorian Bennett's going to turn out. Does he ever end up playing for us? I don't know, you know, but he does have a lot of speed, so who knows. Stowers, he's starting to really come along. He, you know, he had a few catches that game. He got robbed of a touchdown as well. I didn't forget that. Small Munden, he's kind of just a special teamer for us right now, but, you know, pretty good depth there. Byron Young, I don't even think he's played for us this year. Actually, if I'm not even mistaken, I think he's... No, I was going to say, I think he's on the practice squad, but instead that's Ty Robinson. Cole Payton, you never know. Could be the future. You never know. You got to think for life after Jalen Hurts. You never know. We finally got ourselves a NFC Player of the Week. Saquon got it. 27 carries, 218 rushing yards, 2 rushing touchdowns. I think it's safe to say the debate between, hey, maybe Swift might be better than Barkley. No. There's currently, looks like 4 teams that are still undefeated in the NFC. You got us, Green Bay, Tampa, and Seattle all undefeated. You can see our division is a shit show. Washington hasn't won. Dallas is doing Dallas things, and the Giants. Saquon looks like he's pretty much just going to run away with the rushing title. I mean, we've played 3 games. He's got 494 rushing yards, 6 touchdowns. The next closest person is Charbonnet, and he's not even really close. So, yeah, he's going to, like I said, he's running for 2,000 yards. But it's time to focus in on our 4th game of the season. We're going back to the link. We got the L.A. Rams, another... You know, I guess the Chicago wasn't a real rivalry game. It was just something we wanted to, we wanted to get some get back. This is a real rivalry game, and it's not even really us against the Rams. It's the Rams against us. The Rams, they hate us. Sean McVay, they hate us because we always beat them. So this is a big game for them, not really us. They're 2-1. They're not even undefeated. They're not, from the looks of it, they're only missing 1 player. Byron Young, I know it's funny, we also have a Byron Young. Their Byron Young is a lot better, though. So him missing this game is actually, because it's a little big, because he plays a big factor on their D-line. Let's go, man. We are back at the link. Feels good to be at home, man. Soldier Field was cool, but it ain't like the link, man. I'm also surprised. I think it's still 1 o'clock game. You would have think, if it's not a primetime game, it would have been like a 4 o'clock game, but whatever, you know what I mean? It is the Rams, We're not really too worried about the Rams. We got Jalen Hurts, man, and the boys coming out, man. We're trying to go 4-0. This is, we just played a top NFC team last week. We're playing another top NFC team this week. This is kind of that tough part of the schedule. The first couple games were a bit easy. You had the Redskins, you had the Titans. Now you got the Bears, you got the Rams. I forgot who's after this, but it is a pretty tough schedule. We know the Rams, they're going to run a lot of under center. They're going to run the ball a lot. They're going to play fake a lot just like that. If they set up a screen right, Jordan Davis, man, he always sniffs these screens out. So here we go. 3rd and long for the Rams. Stafford, this is now where you want to be. Not against this D-line. Go get them, boys. They ran it. On the 3rd and 11, I did pass him, but thankfully we were still there to stop the run. What is going on? I think we've ran the ball really good enough to where we could set up this hard play fake here with Jalen. We love a good hard play fake. Yup, we got him. Dallas got it. That's what you do, man. You run it and you set up that right there. We're going to try another one of these little hard play fakes here with Jalen. I think he's going to run. Jalen! Is he going all the way? Yes! Hey, Stafford can't do that shit. Jalen Hurts is the best quarterback in the NFL. But they leave shit out because you know why? It fits their little narrative. It's all about the little narrative. And I mean, the Rams are running the ball a lot. I mean, they're trying to run the ball a lot against the defense that is very good at stopping the run. I know the Redskins got us a little bit with the run game, but since then, you know, we've been... I mean, they just ran it on 3rd and 6. What the hell is going on? You know, Myles Garrett's pretty good at football. You probably should block him. Holy shit, Jalen, you just gotta... Just get it out, kid. They moved the chains a couple times drive, so this is, you know, obviously their best drive, but they're damn sure not running that ball, that's for sure. 3rd and 8, we actually got to be wary of the run because they have ran it a few times on 3rd down. I got it. I have to. I mean, it could happen here at any second. And let's go. We're going to get the pressure from Jalen Carter. I'm not going to lie. Even if Stafford was able to get that ball out, it was getting... If it wasn't getting picked off, it at least would have got broken up because he was throwing that shit directly at Zach Bond. Let's go ahead and let that be a touchback. And I mean, we'd be a fool to try to do anything in Myles Garrett's way. I mean, I'm not a fool. We're going to dump this off here to Barkley. Great receiving back. Underrated receiving back. All right, 2nd and 10. Need Jalen to make a play here. Oh, that's easy. You got Stowers wide open. Shout out to Stowers. 3rd and 8. Let's see if Jalen can pick us up this first. We got Hollywood. I'm going to wait, though. Okay, I probably shouldn't have waited. No, what are you... Oh, my... No! I wanted Dallas Goedert to stay, man, and he just... 3rd and 7. They got to go. They got to go. Clock is ticking. Can we make a tackle? Nope, we cannot. God damn it. It's Puka Nacua. 4th and 3. I cannot believe it, but they're actually going for it. The Rams are going for it. And they're going to score a touchdown. That was on me. I'm not going to lie. I should have been there to guard that one. That's on me. Wait, Deebo Samuel? We're going to go a little empty here. See if Mr. Jalen... Wait a minute. We got Lemon. I think this should be a field goal. 50-yarder for Jake Elliott. See if he can bounce back after last week. He missed a whole bunch of kicks. Jake Elliott. He's back. Hey, that was big to be able to get 3 there before half. That was huge. I think him and Lemon starting to kind of get used to each other, which is big. They got to. We got to... Yo, I'm trying to hit Barkley out the backfield. What the hell was that? But we're kind of getting ran on right now. See, here they go. They go with the play fake. And we're going to get a sack. Let's go. Nolan Smith, Jalen Carter. But see, when they go backward like that, it pretty much kills their whole offense. Because, like, these 3rd and longs, man, Stafford's slow ass ain't dropping back. We get one shed, that guy's done. Which we better not give him this first to Debo, that's for sure. Oh my God, hey, in real football, that's probably a flag for defensive receiver. Good break up there by Bond. I mean, like, this is legit terrifying. Like, I'm like, every time I see him, I'm like shitting myself. We got to just get that ball out quick, man. But I'm telling you, man, I think McVay's lost it. I really do. He's not, holy shit, Tyler Steen. And we're going to get attention. All right, yeah. Of course we are. 3rd and 27. Totally where I wanted to be right now. We're just going to have to get this out. Lane Johnson, I'm not going to lie. I saw that. Myles Garrett just mauled you. Which, I mean, it's kind of surprising. I mean, Kyren Williams obviously not a bad back. But, I mean, like, holy shit. I mean, they have ran it. Like, they might run here on 3rd and 4. No, they actually don't. But I thought they might have. Good pressure, man. He had Puka Nacua. We need you, big Jalen. We need a throw here. Nothing's really there, so you know what that means. How fast is fucking Myles Garrett? I mean, Jalen's getting absolutely killed back there, man. He's just going to have to get this out quick to Smitty. Oh, my God. Can Smitty do it? That guy had a really good pursuit angle. All right, this is a big drive here. The Rams could take the lead here late. We need the defense has got to get a stop. Play fake, Stafford. He's not going anywhere. Jonathan Gennard, finally. Where the hell you been at? 3rd and 5. If they don't get this, I think they go for it. Stafford's going down. Jalen Carter. That's what I'm talking about. And here we go. They're going for it. 4th and 12. I mean, it's not game if they don't get it, but, you know, definitely will be a bit in our favor. He's going deep. On Quinion. Let's go. You don't try the best corner in the league, man. Like, what are you doing, Stafford? 4th and 4. We're letting Jalen Hurts win us this game. That's what it is. We're going. Mekhi Lemon. There's no way Lemon dropped that. What? 3rd and 7. The Rams quick snap it. And he's going down. Jalen Carter is going crazy this game. This is it. 4th and 16. This is for the game. This is it. Stafford. He's going down. Nolan Smith calls game. Let's go, man. We held the Rams to 7 points. Sean McVay and the hoopla this and the hoopla that. Well, they scored 7 points on us. Let's go, man. That was not our best game offensively this season. That is for sure. But you could say that might have been our best game defensively. I mean, that was great, man. We got after it late. You know, We finally string together stopping that run, and that was some good stuff right there. McVay's pissed. You can tell he's not happy. Ironically, the only guy who gets an upgrade after that game is, the guy that almost lost us the game. I mean, look, it's the truth. Mekhi Lemon did kind of almost lose us that game. That was not a ball he should have dropped, but hey, at least we got the win. So we're trying to get an extension done here with Zach Bond right now. Someone just leaked it. I don't know who the hell leaked it, but someone just leaked it that there's a bit of some disgruntled going on trying to get this deal done. That's not even the case. I'll be honest, whoever leaked that was probably AJ Brown. You're a bitch. All right, it took a while. There really wasn't an issue getting this contract done, to be honest. Like I said, I don't know the idiot that broke the news. You're a fucking idiot, but this is basically what we got done here for Zach Bond. A bit of an extension. 4 years, 15.8 million total salary. He gets $27.2 million bonus, $27.2 million guaranteed. He hasn't really dealt with a lot of injuries. He has changed the linebacker position for us since he's been here, and we'd love to have him for another 4 years. So I think it's a good deal. You guys let me know if it's a good deal. I think it's a pretty good deal. I mean, just looking at, what his cap hit is going to be, all the way up to 2030, it's not really that bad. 7, 11, 11, 13, and 11. It's not, and we're talking about the dog. This is, top 3 linebacker in the NFL. So, I don't know. I know linebackers, obviously, quarterbacks, receivers, other positions get paid a lot more money. I don't know. I just feel like we got a really good deal done. I don't know in terms of the bonuses how that works. I understand the cap hit, but he's making a ton of money on bonuses, so I don't really. It's a little foreign to me, a little bit more confusing. If someone could explain that a little bit to me, but in terms of the cap hit, I don't think it's I don't think it's that bad at all. And there it is on the breaking news, man. We got Zach Bond for another 5 years. By then, I mean, we don't know where his career will be at, but wait, if he can keep playing like he is right now, it'll be a good 5 years. Our next game is going to be against the Jaguars. We're currently 4-0, Jags 2-2. Not a bad team. They're coming off having a really good year last year. Doesn't really look like they're missing too much. They're not going to have Tuin, who is their main back. I mean, if they would have just kept Bigsby, they would have had Bigsby. Still don't understand why they got rid of him. Maybe Bigsby takes a little bit more. Maybe we give him some snaps this week. I don't even know if he's had a carry this season. I mean, he's been in there for kick return and punt return, but I don't know if we've actually given him the ball. So maybe we use Bigsby a little bit less this week. Let him get a little bit of revenge against his former team. Because like I said, I still don't understand why they got rid of him. Him and Tuin, I felt like could have been a really good 1-2 punch. But that's pretty much what we got this week. Well, we got some bad news, franchise players. It looks like we can't use the weekly recap. What a shame. I was having a lot of bad dreams about Myles Garrett. I remember that game I played yesterday. I mean, I guess obviously in this video, everything's, all in one thing, but IRL played it yesterday. And, today I'm just thinking about how Myles Garrett he wrecked that game. And man, wouldn't it be nice if he was an Eagle? I mean, this guy, I think he would look pretty good in the midnight greens. He's 30, a little bit older, but I mean, clearly doesn't really, it doesn't matter. I would have thought he would have had never mind. 99 power move. That explains. Yeah, that explains everything. Looks like Myles Garrett's got a no trade clause, so not going to happen. It's time to play the Jaguars, though, man. The Jaguars. This is a game where they're not a bad team. Not a bad team by any means, but you see when we've done teams. The Rams defensively we dismantled them. The Bears rolling hot. They couldn't move the ball against us. I mean, our defense is the backbone of this team. I think it's pretty clear. I think offensively we're trying to get a feel for everything. New OC. You got Sean Mannion in there. You got some new weaponry on offense. Hollywood Wicks. Lemon. All these new guys. We're just trying to kind of. We might not get this thing rolling on offense till, maybe towards the end of the season. Well, we got them on our early 3rd and 5. Remember, they don't got Tuin. Tuin is injured. I remember that. So maybe Bigsby gets some playing time here. Maybe a little bit. Oh, that's actually a good read. I'm not going to lie. That was a really good read there by T-Law. Look, I'll give a guy credit when he deserves it. That was a really good read because I was, I kind of act like I was going to go in there, but then I didn't. And he really broke that route off at the really right time. We were not in a good defense against that look. That one's on me. Hey, the Jags came to play today. They have absolutely come to play today. And that's a touchdown. Jalix Hunt was manned up one-on-one with Cole Strange. That's an option. We're kind of answering right back to the Jags. Just kind of walked us down. Let's go ahead and walk them down. Look at that stiff arm by Barkley. It's also the first time I think we've worn the all-white jerseys this season. I try to, oh, shit. Jalen Hurts. Jalen Hurts up the sideline. Travis Hunter saves a touchdown, you lucky bastard. 3rd and goal to 4. This could be 4-down territory. I'm not going to lie. This could be. I think we got Barkley, though. Saquon, they tried to. Is that a back or a D-end? I don't know who. I don't know who Abdullah is, but it's disrespectful to man him up on Saquon Barkley. All right, let's see if we can stop this Jacksonville offense, because apparently it's a light show. What the hell? Makoba. What is... Okay, we got a game. Is this a London game, by the way? I think we're in London. That's what it is. It's the time zone. Because I'm like, yo, what's going on with the defense? Something with the time zone. Maybe guys got to get jet lag. If Barkley gets like a bunch of carries, we'll probably take him out for a few snaps. So we'll definitely get Bigsby. And Bigsby's definitely got to play a little bit this game. He just got to, man. We should have Smitty here. No, that backer did not... Oh, did we walk out of bounds? Wow. 3rd and 14. Let's see if we can cook something up here. Jalen Hurts screamed at... He's an athlete. He's going to get this. He's going to get it. Let's go, man. 3rd and inches. We were going to run it, but with this stack box, we might be throwing it with Jalen. Oh, my God. That's a touchdown. That's a touchdown. No, he doesn't miss that, though, in real life. He does not miss that in real life. Jags are in goal line. We're going to run a play fake. This could go bad, or this could be great. Jalen on the rollout. He's just going to get it. He's just going to get it. He's just going to get it. He is killing him with his leg. It looks like we're leaving the offense out here again. Here we go. See if we get this. We got Lemon. Lemon's wide open. Lemonade. Touchdown to rookie. Let's go. Hey, Coach wanted to go for it again, and I'm all for it on the 4th and inches. All right, let's try for the 3rd time now to stop the Jaguars offense. There we go. Jonathan Grenard, Jordan Davis getting up in there. The biggest thing is they're killing us. I mean, Trevor Lawrence is dotting us up. We've got to find a way to slow him down. I can't believe it, but Trevor Lawrence, yes, he is. Bro, we're getting cooked. Is that Cole Strange? I mean, I guess Cole Strange is the next Zach Ertz. I don't know. I mean, he's out here going crazy. Look at Zach Bond. That's how you play linebacker. All right, 2-minute warning. We got the Jags on a 2nd and 12 right now. Let's see. What's T-Law got for us this drive? Bro, he's killing us. This is insane. We do got him on the 3rd and 7, though, so we do have a chance to get off this field, hold them to 3. That would be a win. We'll take that. Baby steps. Watch that, Brian Thomas. Trevor Lawrence. There's no fucking way. This is Clemson Trevor Lawrence. This is not Jacksonville Trevor Lawrence. I don't know what the hell is going on right now. Good. Hey, we're on that run game, though. We have been great against the run. Here we go. 3rd and 14. Can the D-line, maybe someone make a play here? Let's go get after it here. No, that's another first. Kelly Ringo was out there. 2nd and goal to 4. I think they're going to run this because they still got a timeout. No, they don't run it. They don't run it. Oh, Makuba. Come on, kid. Well, we have it at the 35 and 3 timeouts. I don't see why not. We don't try to maybe push this ball downfield here. We're going to try to throw it here to Goddard. He caught that. Hold on. We got something. He knows that was some bullshit, but it's all good. This is what we do it for. We got Smitty. The Smith. Great catch. This should be a field goal. 51-yarder for Jake Elliott. I think he nails this. Right down the middle. Bang. That's beautiful. And I got to say, for this being the London game, you would think it's like a neutral site thing or whatever. I don't know, but there's a lot of Jaguar fans here. I think he had like 80-some receiving yards against the Patriots. It's pretty funny. He was kind of going crazy. We got Lemon. Whoa. I don't know why Lemon turned it upfield. It worked out for us, but don't ever do that again, please. 3rd and 2. I think we give it to Saquon. If we don't get it, hopefully we go for it. It's kind of the plan, but hey, with Barkley, you don't got to worry about that. 3rd and inches, you got to give it to Barkley. We don't care who they got loaded up on this line. Okay. Maybe we do. And now we're taking the 3. I thought we were going to go over this. Apparently we're not. Yeah, we're bringing in Cup. No doubt about it. We're bringing in our first act of business is bringing in competition for Jake Elliott next year. And we're going to have a bit of a kicking battle. Because this is ridiculous. All right, this is the first time I think this season we've really been in the situation where we're down and we need the defense to get us a stop. Here we go, 3rd and 10, man. I need Jalen Carter, maybe Gennard, someone, man. I need someone to make a play, hit Trevor Lawrence. Let's get this ball back, man. Trevor, and there we go. It was Nolan Smith. Thank you, Nolan, for making it happen, because we've already seen that a couple times this game where Trevor Lawrence has scrambled and extended it for a first. Let's let the captain go to work, man. Number one, we need you. We need you. Loki at Hollywood. Do I just launch to Hollywood? I'm not. I don't know. I after this game, I got. Well, actually, can I just take off small pass lead right now? Okay, I actually can. I didn't know that. Because the reason I didn't throw that is because I had pass lead on small. I'm just not very good with it on small. I'm a lot better with it on none, and I didn't want it to be some dumb shit to happen. Now that I have that off, it's Jalen Hurts about to go crazy. It sucks though, because now I don't get that play I just had. But I mean, this is big right now. Jalen Hurts, you just gotta make it happen. Oh my God, I cannot believe that DB just ran off of him. Shout out to Jacksonville DBs, man. These guys are a little aggressive. We got Lemon. We got Lemon with a green. Jalen Hurts right now. This is an authority drive, man. He is just getting us down this field. Look at him. He's a damn pocket assassin. First and 10 in the red zone. They send the blitz. I'm trying to throw it to Barkley. We got him. Come on. That was all Jalen Hurts. There's no narratives. He's just the best QB. I mean, because I've got to admit, we really haven't hit Trevor Lawrence much today. I mean, besides that hit Nolan got, and I think we might have had one other hit on him. Oh, Nolan Smith. He is red hot in the second half. Nolan is smoking. I mean, dog, it doesn't matter who's lined up against him, bro. He has won his matchup every time. Like, this is crazy. We're going man here, by the way. Pretty much one-on-one man. I guess we'll pass him, right? I got to come down McCoob. I'm nervous. I'm nervous. Is that a dot? This guy, Trevor Lawrence, man. Parker Washington's an animal, I guess. Like, seriously, I'm not a big Trevor Lawrence guy. I think he's an average QB, but holy shit, no way. Let's go, Quinyon. You're taking it out, okay? You better return this shit. This is actually a good return. Let's go, Quinyon Mitchell. When you need him, he comes to play. He's the best corner in the league. Fangio called him a virgin. He is not a virgin. Let's go, man. That was such a huge play by Quinyon. Woo, now hopefully the offense doesn't squander this. That is a dot by Jalen Hurts. Hey, Jalen Hurts is feeling it. 3rd and 4. This game's not over. I mean, we do gotta convert this here. We got it. That's an easy one. Hollywood Brown. Good little sit-down route from the kid. But I mean, that's fine, because when you got Uno at QB, you can. Holy shit, Jordan Mitlot, are you kidding me? 3rd and 18. This is not where we want to be. Wait, can we? No! And it gets picked. I tried to step up. I tried to hit Lemonade. Oh! And I don't really have much to say about that. Defense, you got to get a stop. Oh my God. Campbell! Come on! I don't know about this one from Liam Combs. You just ran the ball 3 straight times. 4th and 9. Now you're going to throw it. I mean, this is a bit of a choice. Trevor Lawrence lost it up. Good coverage by Woolen and Epps. That might do it. Yeah, I mean, Liam Combs might get fired. That was a debacle. I mean, I don't know what happened. Touchdown, Barkley. How many touchdowns does Barkley have today, man? I mean, he is having a day. Like, I'm sorry. There's just no way Cole Strange is doing what the fuck he's doing, man. I mean, seriously. I like, what in the hell, man? That's going to be a sack. Jordan Davis, Nolan Smith. So we finally got pressure on T-Law in the second half, and that's really what made the difference. First half, he was kind of doing whatever the hell he wanted. That might be us. No, Makuba. God damn it. Yeah, Makuba today. He's had a rough one in the second. Trevor Lawrence, 334 and 3 times. I mean, not calling timeout is definitely a choice, I guess. I don't know. That was a dive by Trevor Lawrence. I can't lie. Here we go. This is it for the game. They kick it up, and Shipley will get it, and that'll do it. The Eagles. We are going 5-0, man. Let's go. Great game from Jalen Hurts. He did have that little costly turnover there at the end, but it's all good. Our defense showed up in the second half. They gave up 21 points in the first half, locked it down in the second half, only gave up 7. That was the difference. I think we did a great job stopping the run that game. Nolan Smith created us some really good pressure that we needed badly in the second half. They kind of took away Barkley a little bit, so, Jalen Hurts had to use his arm, and he did it. And he destroyed them. Now, I didn't forget about this man right here. It's Brenton Strange. So the whole game, I was calling this guy Cole Strange because I'm thinking of the guy, remember the Patriots drafted? The guy's name is Brenton Strange. Totally different player. That's why I was so, blasphemed, even though he's still on, an 80 overall. But 83 speed, 87 excel. His COD is awful. Catching, he's got 88 catching. His route running's fucking horrible. Yeah, I'm not gonna lie. The secondary should be embarrassed after what this guy did to them. That is disgusting. We got some upgrades though for some of the top players on the team. Jalen Carter, he's getting an upgrade. He should be, yeah, he's a 90 overall now. That's big. I mean, that's Nolan definitely deserves it. Nolan's been having a really good year, and he needed this, man. You know, he's been dealing with a lot of injuries. He needed this season he's having right now. And I gotta admit, we really haven't dealt with a lot of injuries, I gotta admit. I mean, I'm trying to think. Lane Johnson had that one thing, the one game, something flared up. But, I mean, besides that, I can't really recall us having a lot of injuries this season. So, Jalen Hurts actually made the news this week with his performance against the Jags. 21 completions. He threw for 223 yards. And I hate it. They don't count the rushing yards. If you count his rushing yards, he probably had a 300-yard day. But he had 4 passing touchdowns. I told y'all, Jalen saved us in that Jags game, man. Shout out to Jalen. It looks like Nolan Smith is creeping his way up right now on the sack chart. He is second in the league right now in sacks. 7 sacks, 12 tackles for loss. And you know what? This is a good and a bad thing because great, he's playing phenomenal. Bad because this is going to cost us some money. I'm not going to lie. And obviously, Barkley's running away with the rushing title. It's not even close. But moving on to our next game, man, we got the Carolina Panthers. They are 2-2. They're another up-and-coming team, kind of like Jacksonville. It looks like Jalen Phillips isn't going to play. Would have loved to see Jalen Phillips out there. He helped us a lot last year. When we picked him up, man, he gave us a spark that the D-line needed. So shout out to him. Always got love for Jalen Phillips. And it does look like, look at that. We're the last undefeated team left in the NFC, would you? Look at that. The Philadelphia Eagles, the last team standing. So we're back in Lincoln. Financial Field, took a little trip to London, had a shootout with the Jags. It was definitely a shootout. I mean, that fucking Trevor Lawrence was throwing the ball. I know. We're bringing out the blue and yellows. You guys hate these jerseys. I like these jerseys. I don't know why everybody hates these jerseys. I wish we would bring them back. You guys hate them. I love them. Jalen Hurts looking good in it. This week, I got to say, I need Makuba to step it up this week. He was, especially, they got T-Mac. T-Mac is a very good receiver. Makuba was awful last week. Makuba was not good last week. He was giving up a ton of, he gave up 2 big touchdowns. And it was completely his fault. I need him to step it up. And, Brent Strange, Cole Strange, whatever the hell that fucker's name was. I don't even know who Carolina's tight end is. I don't want to have a catch. Besides, Rashad White, I mean, we've done a really good job with I guess, the Rams with Kyron Williams kind of did this thing against us, but I don't know. Okay, that was a nice one. We got to get down there on that episode. We got an injury. Very rare. It's on to Carolina, though. I mean, like I said, I haven't even touched the injury slider. I've just left it whatever EA had it. Oh, my Lord. We could have had a turnover. And that's why you don't get a tiny little QB. He throws it at the lineman's head. All right, 3rd and 7. Let's see if we can get off this field a little bit early. Let's try to take away T-Mac. And Bryce Young is... Did he just throw it at the lineman's head again? I have to actually see. I didn't really see. I was in coverage. He actually has a lot of time. He tries to kind of step it up. Yeah, he just literally sidearmed it at his lineman. Wow. Wait, actually, this could have been a fumble. That's Nolan. Nolan actually... Whoa, that's a fumble. Are you kidding me? 3rd and 11. We need Jalen Hurts. How many times have we said this? Holy shit. Barkley destroyed him, man. But Jalen Hurts got smacked. Let's see. Let's make this little guy Bryce Young have to throw it. They're trying hard to draw us off sides. He did it again. He threw it at his lineman's head again. I told y'all. I mean, you get this little tiny QB out here, man. I mean, it's a wreck. It's a wreck. You got to get a guy with a little bit of authority. Good coverage there by Woolen. We don't really politic who gets the ball. We're just all about the W's, man. And that's the truth. That's just what it is. It's really tight coverage on Smitty. We're going to fit it in. What a ball by Jalen. So it looks like, I think Derek Brown is lined up over Tyler Steen. So that's probably where we want to just not go. Barkley, he's out of there. Touchdown! That's how we get on the board. We run away from the elite Derek Brown, and we're going to walk in the end zone. 3rd and 3, we're going to send a little bit of pressure here. Force Bryce Young to get that out of his hands, and Jalen Carter is going to kill him. Wait, we got a flat holding maybe? Makuba, man, he is having a rough couple of weeks, man. Man. That penalty, man, they gave the Panthers life that they were never supposed to see. Look at Zach Bond. 3rd and 13. This is This is probably the end of the drive here. Bryce Young is not tall enough to make this first down, and it's just as simple as that. He isn't. There it is. Jalen Carter. 3rd and 7. I think Carolina, they might be bringing a few extra bodies. I think they do. We're going to hit Smitty on the quick one. That's a first. Oh, come on. That's bullshit. Really young wide receiver room Carolina's got. Other play fake here under center. Bro, I think Bryce Young's already thrown at his lineman's head 3 times in the first half. I said he was going to do it at least 3 times during the game. He's done it 3 times, and we're barely in the second quarter. Bro, I'm telling y'all, man. I'm a ball no. You can't have these little munchkins out here. Bryce is going to run. He fumbled it. Get the ball. Oh, let's go. We got it. That is a W. I don't know who caused the fumble. I couldn't tell. Maybe if we get a replay. Was it Nolan? Did Nolan cause it? Did Nolan recover it? Replay? Can we get a replay? So let's see. It looks like, was it Woolen or was it Epps? I think it might have been Epps. Let's go, though. We got the ball back. We're going to go with our, you know, we love a good play fake. You know we love a good under center play fake because these defenses have to respect it because Barkley is a beast. That's why you see us go under center so much play fake. You're going to see the Eagles probably do this a lot IRL. I mean, this is just, you got to. Oh, my. We got him. We got him. Devontae Smith. Come on! So Panthers, they got to start responding here. They've got to get something going. Bryce Young just keeps throwing the ball at his lineman's helmet. He's going down. Jonathan Kennard, Nolan Smith combining for a sack. 3rd and 16. Watch for Nolan. I feel like Nolan's going to get in there. I can feel it. No, it's going to be Jalen Carter. 3rd sack of the game for the defense. We have this Panthers O-line in hell. And I think I said it earlier in the video, but like, you know, this offense is a work in progress. They're trying to get used to Mannion. I think these guys are really starting to get used to Mannion. Oh my God, Jalen Hurts. Woo-hoo-hoo! He's wheeling and dealing. He's making plays with his legs. Barkley's running rampant. I mean, this is it's. Oh my God. I don't know though. I don't know who our leading receiver is though. I actually want to. Now, we're going to run us to the left. It's a fake to steal. We're handing it to Barkley. Come on, Barkley. Oh, that shit did not work. It's kind of a bummer. We came all the way down here settling for 3, but you know what? I'm not mad at it. You make it a 3-score game, 17-0. It's all good with me. And hopefully we give Jake Elliott a little bit of goddamn confidence. All right, so the Panthers got 1:38, though. They got 3 timeouts. Let's see if Bryce Young can put something together. I think are we going to pick? Come on, Makuba. You can't pick one of these, man. I mean, that was just a phenomenal catch by T-Mac. I can't be mad at it. The Zine had his arm all in the cookie basket. Bryce Young is running for his life. Epps got absolutely cooked. 2nd and 9. I mean, Carolina pretty much has the whole play clock to their advantage, so they can still run the ball, honestly, if they really wanted to. But we're going to get a sack. Jonathan Kennard. 3rd and 16. We have had Carolina in so many 3rd and longs today, and you can see why. Look at the pressure from Jordan Davis. So we are going to hold them to a field goal. So, I mean, I'm not going to lie. We got all our timeouts. Our offense has been pretty nice. We've looked good. Jalen Hurts is throwing the ball well. I don't see why we don't try to push the ball downfield here. All right, let's see if Jalen Hurts can give us a little something here. Cam Jurgens died instantly. Like, are y'all seeing that shit? Oh, shit. Smitty. Get out of bounds, okay. Save our timeouts. All right, good little first down there from Smitty. We got, I mean, I don't know who they're manning up on Barkley, but we gotta do better than that. 3rd and 3. Let's see what Carolina does here. I think we could fit that into Smitty. We tried it. It was a tight window. Just, God damn it. Looks like it's gonna come out in Hail Mary. Just throw something up here before half. Let's just pray nothing bad happens. There we go. All right. We'll take it. 17 to 3 at half. Bad turnover. It wasn't a bad turnover by Hurts. I liked where he went with it. I think it was a good play by the backer. You got to remember, these guys get paid too. As per usual, saying every game, we get ball at half. We always get the ball at half. Up 17 to 3. You know, we don't got to force the ball. We don't got to do any. Wait a minute. Shipley, our first return of the year. It wasn't Bigsby. Will Shipley. There you go. 3 phases. Our first special teams touchdown of the season. Shout out to Shipley. And I mean, I guess that's just because we're a little bit more worried about the pass. I guess. Oh my God. There was someone get Bryce Young. No, Epps. God damn it. All right. We're sending the blitz though. 3rd and 4. We're going to force him to get that ball out. They ran it. Todd Campbell's going to sniff it out. What a terrible play call. And they're actually going to take 3. I guess that's not, I don't know. I mean, you ran it on 3rd and 4 is just absolutely insane. I don't know about that one. I mean, the field goal, I mean, I guess you kind of have to. It's 4th and 8, but only a 2-yard run there from Barkley. So we're going to throw it. Throw the ball here. We got Goddard. Dallas, Gelder, wide open. We're going to go with a little play fake under center. Kind of had Hollywood. I don't know. What am I crazy if I do this? Oh my! Wait, I green. No, that's bullshit. I had the tiniest green window in the world with Carson Steele. You gotta give me that. Come on. This drive is just going, you know, just going great. We're gonna have to just dump this to Smitty. Can he make a play? Oh, how many? I feel like we getting 4th and inches so many times with the underneath route to Smitty. And we got these guys in goal line. Yeah, if you pin the CPU, they don't know what to do. No way. Oh my God. I thought the fullback was about to just go crazy right there. Let's go back giving it to our premier player and Saquon Bark. Oh, he's gone. That's a touchdown. Saquon Barkley, man. What? I mean, I'm running out of nice things to say about him. Makuba has heard the slander. That hit stick right there just told us a little something like, don't worry about me. I'm going to bounce back. You're right. He's definitely bounced back a little bit this game. Still had a couple mistakes, but I think he... Jesus Christ. This guy, Bryce Young. Tiny guys can't play QB, man. I'm sorry. They just can't. It's just not for them. That's going to be another sack. Wait a minute. Was that Kelly Ringo with the sack? Man, Kelly Ringo out here getting sacks, man. I don't even... You got to retire, man. You got to retire as a quarterback. Bryce Young's going to let one deep. Woolen. Wait, he swatted? Okay, I didn't know. Nothing was happening. At this point, though, man, we could pretty much chew this clock, run this game out. Pretty much get out of here. Barkley can just... I mean, Jesus Christ, Barkley. Saquon in this game has 9 carries for 128 yards. That is, I mean, this Carolina defense can't stop the run. Saquon does have his X factor right now. He won't let Bigsby in the game, man. We want a little bit of Bigsby love, man. Saquon's being a little greedy. Oh, my. Yeah. Holy shit. You know, I haven't simmed many games this season, but I think I think we're good with getting to the end of this one, because if we keep playing, Barkley might run for 300 yards. We're going to win this one 38-6. This was complete dominance. We're back at home at the Link, and it showed today. Saquon Barkley ran rampant. Jalen had some really nice plays, and the defense was phenomenal today. It looks like the first official mock draft is out right now. I downloaded a, what is it called? I downloaded some draft for 2027. I don't know how good this one is compared to the other ones. I don't know. But right now, they have us pretty much the 32nd pick, which means they got us winning the Super Bowl. And they got us drafting some guy named Jeremiah Cobb out of Auburn. I watch a lot of college football. I'm not familiar with this guy. I'm not going to lie to you. So I don't know if this is actually a real player. I don't know if this is, you know... Because I don't know how good the draft that I downloaded is. I don't know if it has all the college players coming out this season. I don't know. And also, why the fuck would we draft a running back in the first round? We have Saquon Barkley. And I'll be honest. I mean, let's say Barkley's done, whatever happens. I mean, you got Tank Bigsby. I think Tank Bigsby could literally be a starter in this league. So I'm very lost on this mock draft. The Ravens just signed Mike Evans to a 3-year deal. First of all, I thought Mike Evans was with the 49ers. Second of all, whoa. What in the hell is going on? Madubuike just signed a 6-year deal with the 49ers, and first of all, I thought he was on the Ravens. Bro, what is going on right now in this franchise? We're gonna have to check out what's going on, because there was some other blockbuster deals that are going down. We'll check that out in a second. Let's get it to upgrade some of our guys. And Tank Bigsby, like I said, I don't know why he's getting so much disrespect. I could see him as a guy after Saquon. I mean, he's still a very young running back. Carson Steele, I gotta say, I love that IRL. They're actually apparently using him at running back. I don't know what's going on. I thought this guy was a fullback. This guy had like 80 receiving yards versus IRL in a preseason game. I don't know. I don't know what's going on with him. Johnny Wilson, sucks he didn't make the team IRL. Well, at least They might bring him back, you know, because sometimes we waive guys, we bring them back. So, I'm not really this is the first time I've seen this. Long snapper. I've never seen their archetypes. Accurate long snapper, power long snapper. What in the hell, bro? I honestly don't even know why they added this into the game. I'm not going to lie to you. You are Bernard. He's the future. I'm telling you, this guy's the future of the Eagles. +5 finesse. Hold on. UR's getting up there. So it looks like Moro Ojimo obviously wants, here's the thing. This is the thing I wrote too. Ojimo is in a contract year. And the thing is, in the game, right, I'm using him. I'm not using him a lot, though. The only time Ojimo's really playing for me is if we're in, a penny defense, a 3-3-5 penny, where there's 5 D linemen. If we're in a 3-4, where there's 5 D linemen, or if we're in a 6-1. Besides that, I mean, Ojimo isn't really playing that much for us. I'm going to be honest, and it's not his fault. We have so many D linemen. You have Nolan Smith, Jalen Carter, Jordan Davis, Jonathan Gennard. I mean, I'm even using Jalix a little bit. I think when we come out in the 6-1, I have Jalix as the outside backer. I mean, I can't play everybody. So Ojimo snaps are a bit limited. But he does play. And we've ran 3-4 a good amount this season. Ojimo hasn't really made a lot of plays. But I got to admit, Ojimo's not asking for a lot of money, which this is in the game. This is a steal of a contract. In real life, he is going to get so much more fucking money than this. I mean, because he's kind of like how Milton Williams was. Like, he just, blew up, a guy that we developed for years. So we're definitely going to, what I'm getting at is right now, we're definitely going to get this deal done with Ojimo. There's no way I don't. So Ojimo's being a fucking drama queen right now. He's not trying to sign the deal. I mean, what are we doing? So we didn't get the deal done this week. We got pretty close, though. I mean, like, his interest is very high. I mean, you can see, like, we're doing 2 years, 7.8 total salary, 6.25 million bonus, which the guaranteed money is the bonus. You got to understand, like, Ojimo he's not a Jordan Davis. He's not a Jalen Carter in this defense. He's only coming out, Jordan Davis and Jalen Carter come out in every package. Ojimo's only coming out in a couple different packages. Like, he's not an every down player for this, so we're not paying you every down money. I feel like we're cutting you a good deal. I mean, sign a fucking deal. It is what it is. We'll get another crack at it next week. Hopefully he gets his shit together. If he wants to go, he can fucking go. I personally don't have time for it. We got a guy you named Bernard that we're trying to build up, so it is what it is. But we got to look at some of these deals, man. I mean, there was a lot of big deals. I think if we actually take a look at the league transactions, we could take a look at some of these. But from my knowledge, I saw some massive contracts being handed out. All right, it's not showing some of those contracts. I think it's because they signed them this week. So I think I actually have to wait till next week to see the contracts. Because like right here, you'll see that it doesn't. It just says they extended them. It doesn't really say the years or the money. So next week we can really see what the hell's going on. But yeah, I mean, there's been some of the stuff popped up. I saw like a couple 6-year deals getting done. We'll have to figure that out next week. But this shit's getting real. We got a big game this week. I mean, it doesn't get any bigger than this. Monday Night Football at the Link against the Shit Boys. Yep, that's right. The Shit Boys are coming into town, and they're not having a very good year. They're 2-4. I mean, they're third in the division. The Redskins don't have a fucking win. This is hilarious. The Giants are 3-3. Life is great, man. We're pretty much going to run away with this division. Barkley is still almost 300 yards ahead of the next closest running back, Cook. Jalen Carter's made his way into the sack leader. It was Nolan Smith last week. Now Carter's up in it with 8 sacks. But we got the Cowboys. I don't know. It doesn't seem like they don't have any injuries, so there's no excuses. They're healthy, and this shouldn't be a close game. I don't want a close game with the Cowboys. Let's go, man. Monday Night Football. This is our second Monday Night Football game of the year. The first one was against Chicago. I think that was a pretty good game. I can't actually remember. I mean, obviously, all these games, the whole thing's being put into one video, but kind of playing this throughout the week and stuff. So I remember, I think it was a good game. I remember Jake Elliott had a lot of mishaps in that game, but we are at the Link. The Eagles, we have the best intro in the game. It's not even close. I mean, come on, man. Are you kidding me? Saquon Barkley, Jalen Hurts, Devontae Smith. This is the best place to play in the NFL, but the looming question, lease is coming up for the stadium. Do we get a new stadium? I guess the other question is, too, if we get a new stadium, do we still have, like, the intro and stuff? Does it get glitched? Does it, like, I don't know how all that works. But eventually we are going to need a new stadium. The Cowboys are number 22 total in defense in the league. That is bottom of the barrel. I mean, come on. I mean, this might be a blowout here tonight, folks. But Dallas does get the first down right there. A little pussy little duck underneath throw by Dak. It is what it is. They got their lineman going in motion here. Oh, yo, Jalen Carter. What the hell was that? Oh, no. Bro, Jalen Carter got killed off the line. You know, I think guys are too worried about hitting the quarterback. I get it. You're one of the sack leaders in the league, but we got to play. Oh, Jamo. Hold on, Jamo. And I'll be honest, that was a really good play right there, but I'm going to need more than that. I mean, you know, he's been a no-show the whole season, so I'm going to need a little bit more than that. 3rd and 12 here, though. Let's see what Prescott's got cooked up here. He's going deep. Oh, Makuba. I literally fucking greened it. How do I not break that up? The trade deadline is coming up. I mean, this is week 7. I mean, it's something we got to look at. Nolan Smith. 3rd and 18. There's no way the Cowboys get this. I can confidently say that. I'll put it on God that Dallas won't get this. Not a chance in hell. Prescott's running for his life. Jonathan Gennard with the sack. Let's go, bro. I can't wait to see how many sacks we have at the end of the season. I mean, Nolan's got a shit ton of sacks. Carter's what? Top 3 right now in sack totals. Gennard, he'll have those games where he just goes ballistic. Jordan Davis has got a few. Didn't Kelly Ringo get a sack last week? Like, bro, this shit is crazy. All right, a little 3-yard run there, though. We'll throw it here with Mr. Jalen. We got Barkley out of the backfield. Wide open. Saquon. Oh, he's gone. Barkley. He's the best player in Madden. He's the best player in real life. Saquon Barkley, man. I don't know what we're going to do when he's gone. This man is a glitch. All right, Ojamo's out there. Ojamo's kind of our guy we're focusing on defense this game. We're seeing if he can make some plays. That's a good play by Woolen there to stop the RPO. 3rd and 4 there and strong close. This is definitely a pretty strange choice. I'm not going to lie. Yeah, I mean, what in the hell did you think was going to happen? And that's the thing people don't understand about Dak. Dak wants to go down a bunch of points so then he can go against a base defense and just throw for a whole bunch of bullshit-ass yards. That's what Dak likes. People don't know that. Smitty is a fucking monster. 3rd and inches. We're going play fake here with Jalen. They're probably going to send some bodies. We got Goddard wide open. Look at that throw from Jalen. Perfect ball placement. 3rd and inches. Either Jalen could keep this or he could pitch it to Barkley. Pretty simple thing. We're going to pitch it to Barkley. Stowers, man, you got to give me a better block than that. Coach wants to kick 3. I'm going to be honest. I do not agree with this. We're all the way downfield. The offense has been humming. I truly believe we could have got a couple inches, but you know, that's what Coach wants. That's what Coach wants. Dallas coming out in this I form. And they're actually going to throw it. This is a weird bunch here, man. That's going to be a sack. Zach Bond. 3 sacks we already have in this game. Dak Prescott, I'm telling you right now, I smell a sack. I do smell a sack. See, he's got a lot of time. He had a lot of time, and guess what? Jordan Davis, he's going to get him. He had more than enough time there. The coverage was spectacular, helping the pass rush get home. Not the easiest throw there for Jalen, but it's all right. Jalen, look at the pocket. I mean, this is a soldier. Do you see the pocket? Oh, my God. I tried to get a juke off. I couldn't get it off. Barkley should be able to finish us off here. Punch this thing in. Good job there by Lane. I saw Lane getting down there quick, and Barkley will punch it in for his 2nd touchdown of the game. Let's see if the Cowboys can get it together, because right now this game it's oh my God, another sack. Jonathan Gennard. 3rd and 16. I feel like we get so many teams with these 3rd and this long. They ran it. Wow. Oh my God, this is a Monday Night Football game. 2nd and 12. See if Jalen can cook one up here. He's got him. Hollywood Brown over the middle. 3rd and 8. We need Jalen Hurts to make a play. Goddard underneath. We got it. 1st and goal. We're pretty much going for the 21 skunk right here, right now. See, Barkley, he's got it. Barkley, 2 rushing touchdowns, 1 receiving touchdown. I mean, is it safe to say Barkley is an MVP candidate? Cowboys can't run the ball this drive. They got to throw it. Wait, are they actually? Okay, I actually thought they ran it right there. Another sack. Jonathan Gennard has 3 sacks in the 1st half. I mean, this is our 7th official game, and bro, I mean, this is a little crazy. I'm not gonna lie. I think we could probably raise the CPU's pass blocking slider just a little bit. Because I mean, bro, We've sacked Dak, I think, every fucking drop back, bro. Like, I mean, which is good. He deserves it. We got him again, Jalen Carter. Yeah, we'll definitely raise it a bit after this game. I'm not gonna, like, I'll probably raise it, like, I don't know. What are we thinking, like, probably, like, because I have it all at the base for them, so we'll probably put it up to, like, 65, maybe. See what Jalen and the guys could cook up. I don't know who was supposed to run with Hollywood right there, but Hollywood Brown is wide open. So we are already past midfield on the Cowboys. Didn't take very long. Jesus Christ, Lane Johnson. 3rd and a mile. We're going to have to... Wait a minute. Hollywood's wide open. What a catch we greened. It wasn't a big green window. Hollywood is having a game, and Jalen Hurts, look at that. 9 for 10, 214. Woohoo! Look at big Jalen just... slicing the defense. I'm telling you, man, once he got comfortable with this Sean Mannion offense, I mean, this young man hasn't looked back. That's a touchdown. Jalen Hurts, he's running fucking rampant. 3rd and goal at the 6. I kind of want to play this outside here. They ran a screen. Ow, Jahad Campbell got fucking smoked. Jesus Christ. But Dallas did score, though, so we're not going to sim because, you know, they show they're going to fight back. You know, we don't want to sim, and then all of a sudden, hey, we lost the game or something like that. Jalen Hurts! Woohoo! 3rd and 3. It's an RPO. We're looking for Stowers, or we're handing this to Barkley. We're going to hand it to Barkley. Hey, that was a good block by Hollywood. Man, Hollywood, he's been nice for us. 4th quarter is here. Absolute dominant game here by the Eagles. We're putting together another drive right now on the Cowboys. Pitch this out to Saquon. Saquon. Yeah, I think he's had about, what, 11 carries, 40-some yards today. Guy's getting too comfortable with a lead, man. I don't like that. Got a little bubble here for Hollywood. Hollywood, he's going to get in. I think is that Hollywood's first touchdown of the year. Hey, big Hollywood, I'm telling you, man, he's really starting to come along with us. And also, like, come on, we're shitting on the Cowboys. They're having on one of our best offensive days of the year. I'm going to keep playing this out. Oh, my God. Quinion could have literally picked that. Once again, I greened it. All right, so it's pretty much a 2-minute warning. I'm not going to lie. I'm going to sim it because Dallas is actually simming the clock. They are not. They're not even trying to win. I mean, the Cowboys are such losers. They don't even want to score. So there you go. We're going to win this one 10-38. I mean, we are giving the belt out, man. These last few weeks. Ooh, Jalen Hurts, did he have a football game or what? He was great tonight. You already know, man. Let's see what we got for upgrades this week. We got Jonathan Gennard, who, did he have a game last week or what against the Cowboys? What did he have? 3, 4 sacks? I lost track. Shipley, he returned a kick last game or was that the game before? I actually don't remember, but he's definitely deserving of an upgrade. He returned that. I think that was last game. I don't know. My memory's not great. Drew Kendall, one of our backup linemen we're trying to develop. Like I said, we've been relatively healthy. Coles, Wisniewski. This guy's tall, 6'3". He would definitely be a guy we would love to, you know, who knows? Maybe, you know, Makuba keeps shit in the bed. Maybe he takes his job. You never know. I don't know. Chance Campbell, one of our backup linebackers, Bond, and obviously Jahad Campbell playing very well. So the only way we see this guy if we get some injuries. So we're back to trying to negotiate this contract with Ojimo. Today's also an interesting week because this is trade deadline week. So, you know, if we do want to make any decisions, this is it. You know what I mean? So this is a big week. You know, you got to look at this. You know, Ojimo obviously gets a lot more limited playing time than most D linemen, or, you know, the starting D linemen. He did have that play where he blew up a run. My thing is, man, I'm not trying to offer this guy a shit ton of money when you're not even playing, you know, he's not playing 20 snaps on defense. Realistically, in a game, he's probably getting 10, maybe 11 snaps on defense a game. I mean, you know, you understand where I'm coming from. I'm not going to lie, I kind of messed up on the contract. This isn't a bad deal, but some of the verbiage that was on it, like when you're picking the options, I was trying to reduce his money, but I accidentally added more money to the guaranteed, which that's not what I was trying to do. We got the deal done. It's not bad. 3 years, $10.8 million salary. He's going to get guaranteed 11. Like I said, this is not a bad deal at all, but I'm not going to lie. I was trying to take out more money. Like, I wanted to get that salary, the total salary down to like 7. Like I said, this isn't a bad deal. I kind of got finessed into this. The game needs to let you go back or something like that, or I don't know, because some of the options they gave me, I was trying to take away money, and I fucked it up. So I was actually wrong. The trade deadline is actually next week. It's not this week, my fault. And they actually give you a couple of players if you want to add to the trade box. So this is who they want us to possibly add. Ja'Cory Bennett, which I'm not gonna lie, that's not a bad option. I think I might actually do that. Jalen Hunt, I know he doesn't play a lot for us, but I can't bring it in my heart to do it. I'm sorry, I cannot. They want us to add Ojimo, who we literally just re-signed. I'm down to add a couple players though. I will add Ja'Cory Bennett. Wait, that's it with the. It only lets you do one? Okay, so I'm going to have to actually do it myself. But there's a couple players I think I actually do want to put on the trade block. So we are going to put Hollywood on the trade block. Now, this doesn't mean we're going to trade them. This just means when we come back next week to the trade deadline, we're going to have offers at our doorstep for this guys. And we'll review a few of them. So we got Ja'Cory Bennett on there. Really fast young DB. We're going to put Hollywood on there. And I know Hollywood's been coming along with us. He's 29 years old. I know he's got the most speed on the team. But I think Dontavian Wicks maybe is a guy that could step up for us and maybe give us some really solid production. But, you know, I don't know. You got to understand where I'm coming from. Cam Jurgens is absolutely going on the trade block. I mean, this guy's making a shit ton of money. He's not playing very good. I'll be honest. This is the one player that might not be on the team next week. This one also might surprise some people a little bit as well. But Jonathan Gennard is also getting put on the trade block. I'm a really big fan of Jalen Hunt. I want to play Jalen Hunt at some point, and I know the Gennard's been going absolutely crazy. He's a 94 overall right now, and I forgot. Remember, our guys, our edges like Gennard and Smith, you're like, God, they're going so crazy. It's because, remember, they're getting like I think it's if I'm not mistaken, he has a 98 finesse move because when we did, what was the shit called? The shit in the off season where you got to speak in front of all the people. I can't remember what it's called, but they make you like answer the questions or whatever. And I basically picked the stuff that was going to boost my edge rushers. And yeah, clearly it has paid off. He's been going absolutely nuts. But you know, he's another guy. He's 29 years old, and like I said, I'm a big Jalen Hunt fan. I would love to get Jalen Hunt in there playing a little bit more. And if we can get some value for Gennard, you know, I wouldn't be mad to it because we are also, like I said, we're going to up this slider just a little bit for the CPU's pass blocking. So those are pretty much all the guys we put on the trade block. Like I said, it doesn't mean we're going to trade them. It just means if teams are interested in them, they'll throw us an offer. So we'll see what's going on with that next week. But like I said, we are going to change some of the slides. We're not going to change our slides. I'm leaving all mine at 50. But the CPU, we are going to raise their pass blocking a little bit. I'm going to raise it up 10. I'm going to put it up to 60 because, you know, we're getting like 10 sacks a game, which is insane. Even though, you know, we have guys that are literally having like 90, 94 finesse, power move, stuff like that. So, I mean, it is going to be hard to block them, but we're going to raise this just a little bit. I also don't like that it puts our business out there, that it just says, hey, the Eagles are looking to possibly trade Jonathan Gennard, because I don't like these rumors getting out there. I don't like, you know, now the player's like, well, damn, what the fuck? I just had 3 sacks last week. You want to trade me? Yeah, that's why I want to trade you. I got to admit, Jacoby Brissett being number 3, to have the third most passing yards in the league is completely random, and Tyler Shaw being right under him is absolutely insane. And I mean, this is just music to my ears, man. NFC Offensive Player of the Week was Jalen Hurts, man. See, it doesn't show his rushing yards, but pretty sure he had like a 300-yard day. I mean, you know, the guy's an absolute monster, man. By the way, 11 completions for 234 through the air. Beast. And you can see right now, Jonathan Gennard is up to 10 sacks on the season right now. I do think out of all the players we have on the trade block, we're probably going to get some really good offers for him, and he probably is going to be out of here. I'm just going to be honest. He's been great for us. 29, though, you know, he's going to be 30 next year, and he's having such a crazy season right now that if we could kind of just, hey, you know what? Because I think we got some young guys that could come in and play. You know, I really wouldn't be, you know, I don't know. I wouldn't be too mad at moving on from him. But let's focus on our game this week, man. We got our second matchup against the Redskins. They have not won a game yet. They are 0-6. They're only missing one guy this week, Laramie Tunsil, that's going to be a big loss for them because do you know who's lining up on that side? Jonathan Gennard. This is also a Sunday night game. It would be hilarious if Gennard just comes out and gets like another 3 sacks, and then it's like, oh, okay, yeah. The teams are, because everyone's going to watch. It's a Sunday night game, so this could easily just make his trade value go crazy up. I mean, it really can't go down, but it could really just go up even more. So hopefully Gennard just goes crazy. Let's get it, man. We've made it to our 8th game of the season. Originally, we would have said, hey, this is well, I guess it still is the half. Is that RG3? RG3, huh? That's who they got the introduction on? I don't know. Obviously, I'm not a Redskins fan. And I would think, you know, first of all, I think he got fired from ESPN. Like, I'm not getting political here. Hold up. all I'm saying is, I don't think Redskins fans, I mean, like, I don't think they want him being the guy to walk them out, right? I wonder, does every team have somebody for them? Like, I would like to know who the Eagles are. Because I don't think I saw one for Monday Night Football. I guess it's a Sunday night thing or maybe a Thursday Night Football thing. I'm not sure, but yeah, I know they wouldn't have like I don't know who would be an RG3 for us. I guess like a Wentz would be kind of in that. Not really though. I don't know. You know what I mean? Whatever. You know, that's we're worrying about the politics. Let's just worry about handling. It's Halloween. We got a Halloween game on our hands. I have called them the Redskins my whole life, and I really don't want to call them the Commanders. All right, and we up the sliders. Here we go, 3rd and 16. I feel like we've said 3rd and 16 a lot this season. We get teams on 3rd and 16 a whole lot. I saw it. That is great coverage by Nolan. Jonathan Gennard insta-shed. I saw that. That's good coverage by Nolan. 4th and inches. That's going to force a punt. Good shit defense. That is... Man, let's go. Redskins starting to load this box up a little bit. Jalen, he's going to keep it. Jalen Hurts. You gotta watch him. He's a dangerous man with the ball. Carson Steele, man, he might be a guy. 2nd and inches, though. We're going to let Jalen go get this. Jalen Hurts. Good blocks. Hollywood. And that's why he's on the trade block. He literally just robbed Jalen Hurts of a touchdown. That makes me angry. I don't like that. I don't like that. Barkley, though, doesn't matter. When we get in the red zone, you give it to 2-6, and you let him finish the damn drive. Let's see what Jaden Daniels got cooked up this drive. Last drive, Jordan Davis pretty much put their offense to a halt. I'd like a Jonathan Gennard sack, trying to see if we can get a little more trade value out of him. Nolan Smith! Where are you going, Mr. Jaden Daniels? Yeah, McCroskey Merrick, there he is. I see him in the backfield. Looks like they're using both of them, though. 3rd and 17, though. You got to throw it. Jaden Daniels. Let's see what he's got. He's going down for a sack. Jordan Davis. He is here tonight. That's why you take over the Eagles of franchise, man. I mean, this is a good team. That's an easy one there to Dallas Goedert. Can Goddard finish it? Good blocks. Goddard all the way. Dallas Goedert. I don't know if he has a touchdown this year, but he's got one tonight on Halloween. 2nd and 9. They do got Rashad White in the backfield. Looks like they're going to give it to him. Nolan Smith, man, bro. He is nuts. I mean, we just have the Redskins in 3rd and long after 3rd and long, man. And this is just something you can't do against this defense. Wow. Terry McLaurin was just wide open there. What are we doing? He had like a crazy burst right there. I was not expecting him to get out there like that. That was a little nerve-wracking. Here we go, trying to get us off sides and shit. Hey, Jonathan Gennard, if anybody wants to trade for him, look at that. 3rd and 4. Here we go. Jaden Daniels. Oh, shit. Get McLaurin. Hey, McLaurin ain't as fast as he used to be. Look at that. Was that Michael Carter that made that tackle? Terry's getting old, man. That speed he used to have, that shit is gone. They just handed it to their offensive lineman. What the fuck? 3rd and goal at the 8. Got to make sure Jaden Daniels doesn't get out on us this time. Rolled out that last play. I didn't like that. Great coverage by Bond. Go ahead and take your field goal. Good shit by the defense. You know, Redskins, they had a really nice drive right there, but when it came down to it, man, the fellas did what they had to do. All right, it looks like the rain is coming down. Of course, it would start raining once we get the ball, right? Of course. Like, why wouldn't it? I want to throw this to Smitty. And I will throw it to Smitty! Let's go. In the rain, it doesn't matter. Hey, like Jalen Hurts says, man, rain, sleet, or snow, the Eagles are trained to go. 3rd and 8. It's going to need Jalen Hurts to make a play here. Holy shit. I don't know who was supposed to be guarding Barkley, but yeah, they did not guard him. 3rd and 3, Jalen Hurts. He's been converting these at a high clip. We might have missed a read there. Hold on. That's a good throwaway. I'm a little nervous about Elliott kicking this in the rain. This is only a 36-yarder. Jesus Christ. I mean, if that was like a 37-yarder, he might have missed it. You could tell the guy's nervous. I mean, he's, you know, probably asking his mom what he should do on... You better ask her! Jordan! This is the Jordan Davis coming out. It's Halloween! Jordan Davis is a Halloween kind of guy. Give him a bag of candy. 3rd and 16. I'm telling you, bro, 3rd and 16 is like the exact down and distance. I feel like we just have this shit so much. Okay, we got to make a tackle. Good shit, Quinion. Do we call time? Guess we'll call timeout, right? Here we go. Let's let Jalen go to work here. That's a laser to Makai Lemon. 3rd and 4. Still raining pretty heavy out here. Ooh, and Washington sent the boys right there. So I got both backs in the backfield now, Rashad White and Bill. Why do they call him Bill, by the way? I don't understand that. What the? Interception Epps. What the fuck were they trying to do? I don't know. They lost their fucking mind. I mean, we have to run this playback. I was like so lost. So the back goes in motion, Bill. They fake it to White. Jaden Daniels throws it to Bill, and Bill decides, hey, I'm going to throw this. This is where he's trying to go. I mean, kid's wide open. We got fooled, but Bill, he's got a noodle arm in the rain. Yeah. That's pretty bad. Hey, good play design. Maybe run that with your quarterback, not your fucking running back. Well, it's not looking like we might be able to do anything with this turnover, sadly. I mean, it is what it is, unless Jalen Hurts can just go... No way. Jalen Hurts! I mean, this is just why he's the GOAT, man. It does look like the rain did stop, so we can have field goals or Loki back on the board. Jalen Hurts! Don't fumble it. Not sure what happened there, but it's going to be third down now, so... Wait, we got him. Hollywood Brown! Hey, if anybody wants to give us a good deal, I'm good with moving on from Hollywood. Come on, man. Must be a new guy, somebody did they draft the receiver? I honestly... Oh, we got another fumble. Marcus Epps is having a game. He intercepted a ball. Now he just caused a fumble. Woolen scoops it up. Marcus Epps. Is he in line for a little bit of cash this offseason? I mean... He's becoming a staple back there. Look at Epps just, All right, 3-yard completion there from Hurts. Going to go back to the air. We're going to hit Hollywood. There we go, 3rd and inches. We're actually going to go play fake here. If Hurts can get out the pocket. If he makes this throw. Oh, my God. Jalen Hurts, you've done it again, man. How does he do it? But it makes sense. They've already played against him this season. So, I mean, you know, it does make a little bit of sense. We were going for Smitty. I think we had him there. We'll take the field goal, though. That was good pressure there they got on Hurts. Hitting him as he threw it in, because I'm not going to lie, that was probably a touchdown. Got to say, I was hoping Gennard would maybe get a sack tonight. I don't think he's had a sack. I really want him to get one. Oh, my God. Jordan Davis almost had himself another sack. Holy Jesus. What a hit by Epps, but Quinyon got killed. I'm telling you, I think Epps has earned himself a couple dollars, man. I'd like to, because I think he's on a 1 year. I'm not really sure. I think he's in line. If he hits 6 again. Oh, see, that time he got a little too greedy with the hit stick. Hey, Jordan Davis, do you want to get lined up? What the fuck are you doing? What the hell was Jordan Davis? Okay. I mean, what the hell was that? Jordan Davis needs to be investigated for a Kalashi bet. I mean, that was very strange. I'm just going to be honest. That was pretty weird. I'm just going to be the blitzer, I guess, with Campbell. I don't want to be one-on-one in coverage. Jaden Daniels doesn't know where to go, so they don't get the 2-point conversion. Another pretty dominant game, though, for the Birds. I think, I feel like this is a similar score. The first time we played, they might honestly don't remember. Oh, Saquon. And they probably never will. And that's just what it is. And you know what? As long as we're here, it ain't going to happen. Barkley, one more touchdown for the road. I think we'll go ahead and sim out of this. Ooh, I think we scored again. I don't even know what happened. Somehow we scored in sim again. Oh, my goodness. I don't know what happened. We're going to have to check. Maybe Jaden Daniels just, I don't know. Jaden Daniels, man. Shout out to maybe we got a special teams touchdown. I don't know. We'll have to check. But all I know is this. Jalen Hurts has taken command of this, you know, with the new OC and everything. And he's doing a good job leading this team. So sadly, it doesn't look like we can view it in the highlights, but it looks like Jaden Daniels threw a pick 6 to Makuba. Like I said, sadly, we don't get to watch it. Of course, Goodell wants to hide that film, burst that under the table. But if it was Jalen Hurts, it would have been on ESPN, front and center. So it looks like after the big game Jordan Davis had it, because Jordan Davis did have a huge game against the Redskins. It looks like he has a chance at a breakout dev. So it looks like this year it's different. You kind of get to choose what you want the goal to be. So you could pick a 3-game goal, a single game goal, and then you can make it like, you know, something that's a little bit more realistic. Like, I mean, this isn't really realistic, but he needs to record 2 sacks and a tackle for loss. I mean, that's fucking insane, but, or there's one where it's even harder. 3 sacks, 2 tackles for loss, and at least 4 total tackles. Or there's the 3-game goal, which is 5 sacks, 3 tackles for loss. I think we're going to go with the 3-game goal, which just seems way more realistic. But so it is officially trade deadline week. I'll be honest, I cannot believe we haven't had a bye week yet. I mean, it's been a long season. I kind of like it when it's a a bye week in the middle of the season. You don't like it too early. You don't like it too late. If you can get one in the middle, this one is clearly too late, which I guess it's better than nothing. But Jesus, man, we've had thankfully we've been healthy. That's the biggest thing. We haven't, dealt with many injuries, but trade deadline where you can see a bunch of shit's about to go down. So right now we got some things. They want to know, do we want to lock up Hollywood long term, which is interesting because we have offers for Hollywood, Cam Jurgens, and Jonathan Gennard. So this is going to be interesting. I don't really have a plan to lock up Hollywood long term. So if we could get a little something for him, I would love that. So I would say let's take a look at what our offers are first, and then we'll get to if there's a possible deal. So out of all the, lot of teams offered us stuff, I think the one that's really caught my eyes, this one from the Buffalo Bills. They would give us Keon Coleman, who was only 23, tall receiver, still has a ton of time to develop. I mean, this guy, I think he was at FSU, and they would also give us a 2027 sixth round pick. That's an interesting one. I mean, and I think the other one that really caught my eye was the Dante Jackson one for the Chargers. Yes, he is 30, but he could help us out a little bit in the secondary. I mean, there's times, Michael Carter, Kelly Ringo are coming out there, and every time they come out there, it's been a disaster. Maybe he even plays a little bit of safety for us. I don't know. I mean, Makuba's been, here and there. Epps is starting to come along, so we got some options. I think we're going to take the deal with Keon Coleman. Now, I'm going to be honest. Keon's probably not going to play at all this year. He's really going to be a guy that we just try to develop. I think that's kind of where I'm at with it. I mean, yeah, we get a pick as well, but we get a receiver back that's a lot younger, and he's going to have a ton of time to develop. So, you know what? I'm good with that. Shout out to Hollywood. He really, started to come together with us. Hopefully he can make some plays for the Bills. We know they're going to lose in the playoffs, so that's what they do. I think Wicks is going to be our guy to step up. Now, I think Lemon's at a point now. We've seen him a little bit this season. He's made some plays, caught a few touchdowns. I think we're at a point now we can just promote Lemon to that wide receiver 2 role, and then Wicks can kind of step in as that wide receiver 3. Because, we brought in Wicks, and I think Wicks is, could definitely be a player. So, Coleman will be pretty much a project. And, of course, the first offer for Jonathan Gennard is literally Rome Odunze. I'm going to be honest with you. These offers for Gennard are insane. I mean, I don't even know where. I mean, you could just take a look at some of these. We're getting a ton of picks. Jordan Addison. Fuck DeMarcus Lawrence. Justin Reed would be amazing. We need some help back there at safety. Jackson Powers would be awesome. Get Steen the hell out of there. Bring Milton back home and get a third rounder. I mean, bro, Tavondre Sweat. Look at all the picks the Jets would give us. I mean, bro, Rashawn Gary, bro. Xavier Worry, this guy's going to be a glitch in Madden. I know he's got to be insanely fast. I mean, dog, I don't know what to do here. Gennard's gone. I just don't know what I don't know which one to pick. I'll be honest, I really think I'm eyeing up the Jackson Powers one. I mean, right guard, Tyler Steen's never going to be good. I mean, he's already sat for Philadelphia for 3 years. He's clearly not, I don't know what's up with the guy. So Powers would be great. And then we also, we get a third rounder for 2027. That's pretty goddamn good. And like I said, we're giving up an edge guy, but I don't need an edge guy. I'm good with letting Jalik just going out there and turning up. So, and it's like receiver, just brought in Keon Coleman. I mean, do you get another guy? And then what are you going to, I want Lemon to develop into that wide receiver too. That's kind of what I want, and if I bring in a Worthy, if I bring in a Rome Odunze, they're probably going to turn into, or Jordan Addison, they're going to turn into wide receiver too. You know what I mean? So, I think I'll hold off on receiver. I don't know. Some of you guys might think it's a bad trade. You guys are probably like, oh, Milton, we got to get Milton in there. And it's like, yeah, but it's like you bring in Milton, where's he going to play? Jordan Davis, Jalen Carter aren't leaving the field. Off the edge, you got Nolan, who's one of the sack leaders. You got, like I said, I want Jalix to become a guy. And you're like, oh, maybe throw Jalen Carter, one of those guys off the edge. I think you go O-line. I think Tyler Steen's got to get the hell out of here. Jackson Powers is only 23. This guy, pretty sure he was a high draft pick. I can't remember. I think that's what we're going to go with, man. And like I said, you get a third rounder for 2027. We could always turn that into something else. You never know. So I think that's what we're going to go with. there you go. Gennard's out of here. Shout out to Gennard. Absolute monster he's been for us this season. But I'm good with it, getting him out of here. I think we got some younger guys on the D-line that are ready to play. And I really want to bolster up that O-line because, like I said, Tyler Steen is dog shit. So looks like Coleman, though, we got to get it caught because I guess this is the final year of his deal, I guess. I didn't know that. I mean, this is a pretty cheap deal. If we could get this done 2 years for like $2 million, I mean, this isn't really hurting anybody. I'm not going to lie, this is pretty messed up, but we just absolutely jugged Keon Coleman. I mean, are y'all seeing what I'm seeing right now? 4-year contract. He's getting $5 million guaranteed. The total salary is $10 million. We just absolutely finessed Keon Coleman. Now, obviously, we don't even know if he's going to turn out to be a good receiver. So I say that as if he's going to become, what we thought he was going to be out of college. Obviously, there's no guarantee in that, but this is an awful contract for him to accept. So we're also trying to work out a long-term deal with Jackson Powers. Having a little bit of issue, though. He wants a bit more money. I don't know. You haven't played a snap for me yet, so let's, just kind of relax with that a little bit, So we're trying to get something done now. So we take a look at some of Keon Coleman's stats. He has 87 speed, so he is pretty slow, but I mean, I kind of expected that. He's a very tall receiver, though. I think he's like 6'3", like that 6'5" range. His catching stats aren't too bad, though. Route running is all like 7. I mean, honestly, he's just slow. He's not really like horrible. If we could just kind of get his speed up, that would be pretty nice. And his thing says veteran presence, which is, I'm not going to lie, kind of crazy. So the starting lineup looking a little bit different now. Jackson Powers, now in there over Mr. Steen. Had to be done. Lemon, now getting promoted to wide receiver 2. I think the kid's ready. Wicks will be in there as our wide receiver 3. So offense is going to be looking a little bit different here mid-season. Defensively, we now have Jalix in the spot of Gennard. I think he's going to be able to fill that role really well. We got a lot of high hopes for Jalix. So, yeah, there we go. Some change we've made. Got a nice little pick in return. I think we're ready to keep this win streak going. And we got the New York Football Giants up next. We're 8-0. They're 3-4. They're struggling. I'm sure Dart's probably already hurt. Oh, no, wow. Dart is actually not hurt. Bit of a surprise. Still the only undefeated team left, obviously, in the NFC. And honestly, it's, a lot of these teams are beating up on each other. I mean, look at these divisions, man. It's a bit of a bloodbath. Nolan Smith, it actually is tied with Gennard for the sacks. That's kind of crazy. They both got 10. Nolan's only going to keep going up, though. Poor Gennard, he's over there with the Raiders now. Feel bad for him, but hey, man, we had to make a play. Here we go, man. Game number 9 against the Giants. We're going to have some, like I said, we're going to have some new faces out there. I guess Wicks has been out there before. He's not a, new face. Lemon getting a bump up in the role. Powers, new lineman. Jalix, like I said, he's been out there, but now he's got a much larger role. So we'll see how the team holds up. We're at the links, so that's always an advantage, Very, very tough place to play. Jackson Dart. Look at this guy. I mean, how is he? What's he doing? The hell? I don't want to speculate what I just saw there, but that was a little gay. Definitely not worried about Jackson Dart at all. I mean, you can see why this team is 3-4. I mean, Scadaboo's back there. I mean, come on. I mean, this is a joke. We're really not worried about this team at all. All right, hold on. Whoa there, fellas. I'm not sure what happened there with Makuba, but Makuba's got to lock in, man, because I could have made that trade to get Justin Reed. But here we go. We got 3rd and 9. I need Jalix to maybe give me a little bit of pressure right here. We're all over it. Let's go. It's Jalen Carter was the one that got in there. I mean, Dart was throwing an incompletion. I mean, he was throwing it to the running back. He was nowhere near open, so... Defense, early stop as per usual. Had me worried when Makuba gave up that really deep pass, but obviously does not matter. We're going to sadly catch this out of bounds. I wanted to field it in bounds, but oh well. There's the man. Jalen Hurts having a phenomenal year. He's got to be an MVP candidate. I don't see how he couldn't be. Got us backed up a little bit deep, though, but it's all right. We like it tough. We like it tough. And Saquon against his former team. First play of the game. 92-yard touchdown. I don't even think he had 90 yards rushing last week. He might not have. Washington did a good job on him. But just like that, Hey, when he plays those Giants, man, you know you take the over for rushing yards every time. Let's see what Dart and the guys got cooked up this drive. Maybe a pick six. I smell a pick six from Dart. Definitely a fumble. You know Dart's good for a fumble. Concussion maybe. There it is. Nolan Smith. There's a reason why he's one of the best in the league, man. 3rd and 17. I feel like they might low-key hand it to Scatterbill. No, they're not. They are going to throw it. Not a lot of routes that went to the first down marker. I saw like a 3-yard hitch on the left. Yeah, that was a mess. I mean, Matt Nagy, man, Delaware legend, like I said, but he is not the greatest play caller. That is for sure. Yeah, this is probably going to be another blowout. I mean, our whole division's been dog shit. I mean, you know, 2nd and 3. I think it's a good shot to maybe take a little bit of a shot here with Big Jalen after the big runs. I low-key want to hit Smitty here. I'm going to try it. Smitty, we got him. Devontae. I'm going to go with another play fake on 2nd and 11. Hold on, we got our guy, Wicks. Wicks is in the building. He's got no drip. We got to get some drip on Wicks. Drip is important, man. You look good, you play good. So we got to figure out if Wicks has ever wore anything. I mean, we can't have him out there like a plain Jane. Jalen Hurts, go ahead and walk it on in. I mean, do we sim? Do we just sim? I mean, come on. Our defense is definitely off to a good start in this game, though. We'll see what Dart and the fellas try here. It's definitely a handoff. Scatterboo. Come on, bring that slow fucker down. 3rd and 8. We're going to go man here. So we got the DBs for man for sure. Pressure. Jalix hot. And that is why I was cool with moving on from Gennard and getting a nice piece back and a pick. Because I knew Jalix could be a guy, man. All right, our offense is 2 for 2 so far in this game. Let's see if we can go 3 for 3. Let's see if we got this easy play fake there to Barkley. Throw it to Barkley. 3rd and 7. It's all good. We're going to throw to Wicks. Oh, my God. It was tight coverage, but he had to step on the guy. We were going for it all. Back out on the field here to start the second. Dart is going to throw it underneath. I don't even know who is 17. I don't even know who that is. I think that was Moody. Was that Moody? I really didn't know who that was. I'm not going to lie to you. So you're going to throw it once again. Oh, hey, that was a good throw by Dart. I'm not going to lie. He just snuck it right past Woolen. Not a bad throw. They got actually a wide receiver in the backfield. I don't even know what the hell was that play design, man. I don't know what that was all about. That play clearly did not work, though. 3rd and 10 now. For the Giants, the 83's in motion. I don't know who that is. He just does a little sit-down route. They're going. This needs to be picked. Are you fucking... What the fuck? Hello? Anybody home? 3rd and 10. Here we go. We're just going to throw it up here to Goddard. Double covered. That's picked? That's picked. Who the hell is that? Nah. This voodoo, I'm telling you, there's some weird-ass voodoo going on here. I don't know what the hell is going on. Play at our tempo, man. We don't got to launch it all over the field. We know we can, but let's just let Barkley feast right now. I mean, this man right here. You know the meme where it's like Vince McMahon, he starts like crying. It's like 3rd and 3. They hurry up to the line, snap it quick. Jordan Davis, that's a sack. We'll call timeout. I think, what does Jordan Davis need? It was like, I think he needs 5 sacks. I'm assuming that counts as a tackle for lost place. So I think he just needs 4 more sacks and like between this game and the next 2 games, and he'll actually get a dev trade upgrade, so that's big. See if Jalen can give this here. I'd hate to just give this shit right back to them. Wait, we got Smitty over the middle. Oh, my God. I need a little extra on that ball, man. They got 2 timeouts left. They used one right there. They're going deep. What are we doing, Epps? Oh, we should have got Justin Reed. I knew we should have got Justin Reed, man. I was sick and tired of Steen. Oh, and by the way, I guess we didn't talk about it, but I know it showed that we had offers for Jalix fucking Hunt, man. I love Jalix Hunt. I know it said we had offers for what is his name? Cam Jurgens, but after we made the trade with that first trade for Keon Coleman, it disappeared. Like, we had no more offers, so I don't know what happened. Good pressure by Nolan. 3rd and 22. I don't know if they're in field goal range. I don't really know what field goal range is for them, so... Oh, my God, if Nolan could have got that sack, bro. All right, they're going to try a long field goal. I think this is a 51-yarder, I think. Yeah, I think it's 51. Yeah, he nailed it. 4-point game. We're going to have a game going into the 4th. 3rd and 12. Got to move these chains. We're going to have to just dump it to Smitty. Can Smitty? Let's go, Smitty. Smitty is so good after the catch. 3rd and 8. We got a blitz here. Somebody get off. I mean, I'm waiting for Wicks or Goddard to cut. Nobody ever cut. Like, what the fuck? It's all good. Our defense loves these moments. We need Jordan Davis to get some sacks anyway. Oh, man. Hello. Where we at here, fellas? And I gotta say, man, Seattle said Woolen couldn't tackle. He got benched for not being able to tackle. But, man, he's been, he's been solid for us, man, making tackles when he's had to, man. I gotta admit. And there we go. Dart tries to scramble. No, sir. Nolan Smith. Good shit. We did get a touchback, though. So we're going to start at the 20. We're not backed up, thankfully. Jalen Hurts. I think we'll just take off here with Jalen. I could have threw it to Carson Steele, but he had to drop. Was it last game or this game? I don't remember. 3rd and 6. We need Jalen to make a play. We're just going to throw it. Smitty. He dropped that? Devontae Smith dropped that? I also just realized we're not in MetLife. We are at the link. I take back everything I said. What the fuck, bro? I don't know why I thought we were in MetLife. Our defense is having to work, though. Our offense hasn't been able to put anything in the last couple drives. The defense has been out there a lot. Dart is scrambling. God damn it. We've done a good job containing them this game. I mean, like, that's where we're in a hell game with. Like, one of their players just tried to swat a wide open pass. Like, what in the hell, man? Good coverage by Cat. Jahan is having a game right now, bro. 2nd and 7. Try to throw it here with Hurts. It's a pretty good cut. I mean, I probably could have hit Goddard there, but I'll just take off with Big Jalen. Yo, Abdul Carter is fast, bro. We had a nice little run from Saquon there for 4, but we're going to go back to the air here with Jalen, and, well, nobody guarded Saquon. That was weird. You know, you'd think you would try to guard the guy that's been just killing you the whole game, but hey, I guess not. Oh, my, Saquon. I mean, the Giants, they have blitzed us a shit ton this game, haven't they? You know what? I was going to go deep for Goddard. I was throwing it up, man. We got to try 56-yarder with Jake Elliott. Oh, my God, that's money. Jake Elliott, 56, right on the button. That's a big kick, man. We needed that badly because we couldn't afford to let New York possibly take the lead if they went down there and scored. That's who it is, Tracy. It's Tracy. He was really good for them, honestly. I mean, 3rd and 4, though. We got to get off this field. Nolan is just going crazy. Good shit. 3rd and 7. Giants out of timeout. Here we go. We need you, Big Jalen. That was awful. So the Giants defense, I mean, they've given them opportunity after opportunity to try to tie this game up. Will they be able to get it done here? Dart, ton of time to throw it there. I look, he kind of got routed up with Bond. I'm not gonna lie. Kind of like a high. I don't know what this play is. It looks kind of crazy. It's like a half man, half zone, except we have 2 guys manned up on the same person. Okay, I don't like that. We're never running that again. What the fuck? I'm telling you, man. I think Marcus Epps has played himself a contract this season. I think the guy deserves it. He's Jalen Carter. And that's a guy that just got paid. And here we go. This is pretty much for the game. 4th and 13. Here we go. Dart, he's got time. He's going to throw it. Woolen, what are we doing? That was very unfortunate what happened there, man. I thought Woolen had that, man. I mean, that was just not something that we could give up right there. Dart is scrambling. Marcus Epps, man. I'm trying to tell you. 4th and goal at the 9. This is for the game. They hurry up to the line. Dart. Wow. Wow, DeJean. You didn't break that up, DeJean? DeJean. You remember, we can't pay everybody. That's the real thing. Not everybody can get paid. This is the real world. I know I probably could have threw the seam streak, but I don't want to risk it. You know, I don't want to do anything dumb here. We're going to just dump this to Lemon. This is good. I probably could have just went down, maybe called time. I'm sorry. I did not know. They had me in Anderson. I mean, what the hell is going on here? Wait a minute. We got Wicks. Wicks! Timeout, timeout. We got 5 seconds. I mean, I guess this is the field goal. 54 yards for the game. Jake Elliott. Jake Elliott. He's back. He is fucking back. Jake Elliott. Look at it. He's red hot. He's got the flame. I've never seen that for the kicker. Jake Elliott is back. Maybe we don't need to bring anyone in on the offseason. Jake, wait, cover. No! What is this? Bro, I thought it was about to be like a miracle and the Meadowlands was going to happen to us. Holy shit. We did it. Jake Elliott, man. Oh my God. Shout out to Wicks. Wicks' first game as a starter. Came in, got open off the crosser. That was huge. Wow, that was a game, man. Hardball's got those Giants ready to play. I mean, that ain't the normal Giants that we're accustomed to playing. So I haven't advanced the week yet, but all of a sudden Cam Jurgens actually has offers again. So I guess we can actually still take a look at these. You know what's so funny? We literally said it during the game while playing the Giants. Remember, I don't know if it's in the video, but at some point during the game, I was like, yeah, I would have loved to see Isaiah Likely in that midnight green. And, well, the opportunity is here. I don't know. To be honest, I'm really not feeling these offers. I mean, you guys can kind of take a look at these. I don't know. I mean, there's definitely a lot of them they're trying to give us receivers. We don't really need, I don't want a receiver. I don't really need a receiver like Josh Jobe. I get it. Like, he's not a bad player with Seattle, but he was dog shit when he played for us. So I can't get that out of my mind. So I don't know. I mean, Amani Hooker, and then I don't know who Chamari Connor is, but young safety wouldn't be bad. Like, those are the only ones I'm really kind of interested in because we definitely need some depth at safety. And then there's even times like, you've seen Michael Carter and Kelly Ringo go out there. It would be nice maybe to have like an Amani Hooker out there or something like that. But I don't know. These just don't really entice me like that. So Jurgens is sadly probably going to be safe for the rest of the season. All right, so during our bye week, we were able to get a contract done for Mr. Jackson Powers, who we traded for. So originally, I think it was supposed to be a 3-year deal. I was actually able to knock it down to a 2-year deal, knock down some of the money as well, because I don't want to lock it to a 3-year deal yet. I kind of want to, see what this guy's about and all that stuff. 3's a lot, so I think 2 is pretty good. Like I said, we were able to take some of the money down as well, so I think we got a pretty good deal done with him. And Saquon, by the way, did get Offensive Player of the Week for the NFC. 14 carries, 196 yards. 2 touchdowns. I think we had a pretty efficient bye week. I mean, that's really pretty much all we did was get that deal done for Jackson Powers. But, it was a deal that definitely needed to be done. The trade deadline's pretty much gone, though, so there's no more trading for people. What we got is what we got. I mean, look. Oh, we actually got a Jalen Hurts upgrade. I feel like Field General, I'm going to go Strong Arm. Field General Strong Arm gives me good abilities, but also because I would like some throw power, which we did not get throw power. Nice, whatever. Keon Coleman getting his first upgrade. That's always good to see, but I don't think it's too with the bye week, because usually I don't have everybody do like a full-on practice. Like, everybody's always, the starters are always like half pads, backup, and everything. And those guys are always full pass. Everyone's got full pass. They all got a little bit more, a good practice, a little bit more upgraded points, all that stuff. But what we have is what we have. So we're a 9-0 team. And what we got, this is our team. This is the team we're trying to make a Super Bowl run with. So brand new mock draft came out, and it's still the same thing. They have us taking a running back. I'm so lost. Like, why? I mean, we have Barkley and Bigsby, and then you still have a young Shipley, who I don't think is horrible. Like, I don't know. I mean, like, Bigsby's young. Like, he's really young, so I don't know. I mean, clearly I'm missing something, but someone you gotta let me know down in the comments. Are these contracts these players asking for just, like, not even that bad? And I guess, like, what I would have think Tyreek Woolen would be wanting, like, a shit. So is this not a lot of money? 3 years, $17 million for the salary, $10 million guaranteed, like, a $10 million bonus, like, are these just, like, not that bad, or am I just missing something? I just feel like these aren't bad contracts. We almost got a deal done with Will, and it's very, very close. We'll probably get it done next week, but that's kind of where we're at with it right now. 4 years, $20 million totals the salary. He's going to get 15 guaranteed. It's a 15 bonus. I mean, you're looking at like a cap hit. I think it's like $9 million and some change, which is just, I mean, am I just missing something? I feel like we're like finessing players. I don't know. So we're gonna take a look at some of our player stats. 9 games officially into the season, 9-0 on the year. Jalen Hurts, he's thrown for 1,400 yards so far, 10 touchdown passes, 6 interceptions. Obviously, though, with Jalen, man, you gotta also count the rushing because he runs for a lot of yards. Jalen, 513 yards, 4 rushing touchdowns. So you're looking at a guy with 14 touchdowns and basically, I mean, just under 2,000 yards in 9 games. Sounds pretty good to me. I think Jalen's having himself another great year. Saquon Barkley's up to 1,100. This is insane. 1,100 rushing yards. He has 15 touchdowns in 9 games. I mean, yeah, he's probably going to rush for 2,000, and I don't know how many more touchdowns he could get, but holy shit. Barkley is having a really good year. The receiving numbers are a little low here. I mean, Smitty's got only 330 yards, is kind of crazy. I'm not going to lie. Goddard's our second with 272. Barkley's got, Barkley, he's got 4 receiving touchdowns, 200 receiving yards. Lemmon's got only 160, but obviously he's, taking on a bigger role now. Stowers actually has 130, which is kind of crazy. But yeah, these numbers are really low for our receivers, I gotta say. God damn. Marcus Epps has got 54 total tackles, 2 interceptions so far this year. Tyreek Woolen, the guy we're trying to get a deal with right now, he doesn't have any picks. But I can say he has been, pretty good in coverage for the most part, except for that one play in that Giants game. Besides that, he's been really good for us. Bond has got a sack, 2 picks, 51 tackles, 14 tackles for loss. The bald eagle, man. It's a good thing we got a deal done with him. Jihad's been having a pretty nice year, too. 2 interceptions. He's got 8 tackles for loss. Shout out to him. DeJean, no picks this year for DeJean, but he's been really good. I mean, he's got, especially in tackling and stuff. He's been great for us in the slot. Makuba's got 2 picks on the year. One of them was a touchdown, 3 tackles for loss. Quinyon, he does have a pick. He is not a virgin. Fangio, you can stop with those comments. He's been amazing. I mean, I want to get if I can get a 10-year deal for Quinyon, I want a 10-year deal. Nolan Smith in 9 games. This is unbelievable. 11.5 sacks, 19 tackles for loss. Nolan is going to break the bank. I'm not going to lie. Jordan Davis is having himself a year. 6.5 sacks, 16 tackles for loss. Jalen Carter's up to 9 sacks on the year, 12 tackles for loss. I mean, bro, this D-line is absolutely disgusting. Ojomo's got half a sack. Ringo has a sack. Fucking Ringo. Jalix Hunt, who really just started playing pretty much after the Gennard trade, he's already up to 2.5 sacks, 5 tackles for loss. So the defensive numbers are great. I think our receiving numbers are a little low, but I mean, besides that, man, we're 9-0. We just got to stay on the right path. We got our 10th game of the season coming up, man. We got the Pittsburgh Steelers. They are 6-3 right now, so it's definitely going to be a tough game. Aaron Rodgers and company. They got a few injuries, though. They're missing Zach Frazier, starting center. Jalen Ramsey, their safety. I don't know who the right tackle is, Jay Moore. So they do have a bit of injuries on the O-line, which is not good because they are going against probably the best unit in all of football, but it is what it is, man. Aaron Rodgers is going to figure that shit out. Let's get it, man. This is the game for us to possibly go 10-0, which would be pretty crap. I feel like we're not really talking about that enough, but we're undefeated. We have not lost a game. This team has been, we've had a few tough ones. You had the Jaguars game. That Giants game was crazy. I think the first time we played Washington, I want to say that was a tough one. I can't really remember. I think the Bears was a tough game. I don't really remember. We've had some tough ones, but we've definitely had a shit ton of blowouts. So it looks like they got Jalen Warren in the backfield. That's the back they're going with here. Whoa, what the hell just happened over there? We should probably guard DK Metcalf, right? Let's hope that does not happen again, because that cannot happen again. And there we go, Aaron Rodgers. What the? Aaron Rodgers just had a flashback moment. What the hell was that? I mean, this guy's supposed to be 42 years old, man. And Rodgers. Oh, my God. Nolan Smith just killed Rodgers. I don't know who's putting this confidence in Rodgers' head that he can scramble around like this, but he's going to get hit. I'm telling you right now, he needs to be careful because he's going to get hit. Is Nolan going to get him? There we go. That's a sack. Yep, that's behind the line. It's another sack for Nolan. So Pittsburgh is going to get a field goal. Boswell's not going to miss this, but I don't know why Rodgers is scrambling so much. I mean, does he know he's 42? So Barkley wasn't able to get too much right there, but I'm good with giving that thing right back to him. That was a good block there by Dallas Goedert paving the way. 3rd and 7. We've already seen a couple third downs this drive, so we're no stranger to these. We got Smitty. Let's set the feet. There you go. Shout out to the Smith. 3rd and 10. See if Big Jalen can make us a play. We're going to throw it to Wicks. He is going to be very short. Looks like we're going to have to settle for a field goal. It is what it is. Tie the game up. Would have loved a touchdown because that drive was looking so promising, man. But if only Wicks is a little faster. Let's see if our defense can stop Aaron Rodgers from running. I didn't, Really think that was going to be on our mind today. Let's stop that little guy, Jalen Warren, too. I'm not sure who their other back is. I don't know if it's the, that young guy. Oh, my God. Jalen Warren just gave up on the play. What the hell? He was, like, terrified of Jalen Carter. He was like, oh, my God. Like, this guy's a beast. He is a beast. You better respect him. Rodgers going to go underneath. Oh, Quinion. Come on. That is Darnell. That's a big man. Pittsburgh seems like they love running, like, this little, like, open bunch or whatever. It's kind of annoying because I kind of have to get out here with Makuba because that's what I'm trying to do is play that because I could pick six that shit. I just, I got to get out there a little more. 3rd and 8, here we go. This is where we got to go sack that old man Rodgers. I don't want to see him run around Nolan, Jordan, Carter, Jalix. Telling you right now. I want to see that shit. Good coverage. There you go. Jalix Hunt getting that home. That'll put away that drive. Hey, that actually makes a little bit harder of a kick as well for Boswell. It's, you know, I think it's a 50, I don't know, 55 or 45, I should say. But, yeah, doesn't matter. He nails it. Let's see if we can score the first touchdown of the game. No touchdowns yet. We're all just taking goddamn field goals right now. We're going to throw this to the fullback, Carson Steele. He actually feels so smooth. Wait a minute. I thought Goddard was supposed to be hurt. Why the hell is Goddard out there? Wasn't he supposed to be hurt? What the hell? Lemon? Good catch by Lemon. I think I still might be able to throw this RPO to Smitty. I don't know. I kind of want to check out of this. I'm not going to lie. I don't want to. Fuck that. We're checking out of it. We got Goddard. Thank God the DB never turned around. Jalen Hurts, this is the first time I think we've seen his X Factor. So basically, I'm supposed to be able to break sacks from I think it's DBs. It might be backers also. I'm not sure. I guess we'll have to find out. I mean, I'm not going to just stand in the pocket and, you know, take a stupid hit, but maybe we'll just roll here. Big Jalen. That's touchdown. That's a walk-in. Walk it in. Jalen Hurts leads the league in QB rushing touchdowns. You see why. See if we can force Aaron Rodgers into making some kind of mistake. He's going to make one at some point. His old ass is going to get nervous from the pressure or something. I know it's going to happen. 3rd and 6. Okay, they're quick snap, but I can't get to my user. God, this guy Aaron Rodgers, man, he plays dirty. They're just no huddling. I'm just trying to get to my goddamn user. Holy shit. Rodgers is running. Rodgers is going down. Nolan Smith, let's go. 3rd and 16. Is that not our famous number? 3rd and 16 has been like our famous number this season, I swear. That's the number we get teams. Nolan Smith. Bro, was he at 4 sacks now? All right, Jalen Hurts and the guys got 1:07 here before half. Let's see what we can do. I think we're going to keep this with Big Jalen. Big Jalen, big run. 3rd and inches. We're going for Smitty. Oh, I thought he overthrew him. That's why I went to X catch it, possession catch it, because I thought he put too much on it and I was scared, but we probably could have racked that and scored a touchdown. 2nd and goal at the 4. We got him wide open. That's a touchdown. Got it. Thought he wasn't going to play the rest of the game. He was hurt. Well, stays in the game, fights through the injury, gets himself a touchdown. Let's go, Goddard. Well, they're in a Hail Mary, but we're not in 3-man deep. They didn't even give us an option for it, so I don't fucking know. Here we go, though. Makuba. Let's get a pick, maybe. Okay, he caught that. Thankfully, we're going to half. I'm telling you, man, Aaron Rodgers, this Hail Mary shit, I don't know how he does it. Well, no, the X Factor's going. I think I'm just going to get rid of that X Factor. I don't know. I'm not going to say it's ass. We didn't really test it. I'd probably use something else we can actually test. 3rd and 8 here. Let's see if Jalen can get us this. We're going to throw this to Smitty. He's going to be short, though. All right, so if the Steelers want to get their first touchdown, they got to go 90 yards, which they're probably not going to do. Jahad Campbell. That is a textbook tackle. And Edegene, you got to move out a little bit more, dog. You're a little too in line there with the backers. Good coverage. Good coverage. There we go. Whew. Nice. Rodgers almost got a safety. 3rd and 2. We're just going to give it to Barkley, and we're going to run this thing right at Cam Hayward. I mean, Landon Dickerson. What the fuck was that, bro? It's a defensive game, man. Field position's big. These guys can't move the ball. We got them backed up. That's what we want to do right now, man. Can't give up the big run, though. That's just what we can't do. James Conner's had a couple of those this game. 3rd and 3. This is our money down. Where you going, Rodgers? Where you going, Rodgers? You're not going nowhere. You're not outrunning this defense. What do you think you're doing? Trying to get Barkley going. Here we go. Finally, oh, he's gone. Yep, that's touchdown. Hey, we couldn't do anything with Barkley at all, but all it takes is that one run. That's it. You give him a little bit of space, it's over. I mean, how many backers do you see making diving swap plays like that? I don't even see Most DBs making that, bro. That is crazy. I got a little double motion going on here. Play fake. Quinyon Mitchell, best corner in NFL history. Best corner in NFL history. The best corner in NFL history. Pittsburgh's definitely, yeah, they were definitely blitzing. It was pretty obvious. Goddard. This is the Goddard game. Oh, shit. Dallas Goddard. 2nd and 10 here. Saquon, wide open. I mean, you left him one-on-one with a backer. We got to do better than that, man. I think the goal is here. Just don't turn it over. As long as we don't turn it over, we should be pretty good. Wicks, over the middle. Big catch there. Shout out Wicks. We did go out of bounds, though, so the clock did stop. I think we get to the outside here, and this is a walk-in. I mean, yeah, that might do it there, folks. Just going to sim the rest of it. I think there's just no way that they blow this game. Yeah, Pittsburgh didn't even score. 6-31. They didn't even score a touchdown. Had a couple early field goals, but after that, it was pretty much over. I mean, Aaron Rodgers was trying to scramble all over the place. Shout out Jalen Warren. He came into play. He popped a couple nice plays on us, but yeah, it's going to take more than that. It looks like they want Quinyon to possibly get a breakout game. I mean, bro, look at dog. He has to get 2 interceptions in a game, bro. I mean, I'm sorry. Some of these are... I'm going to try the 3-game goal, 2 interceptions and 8 tackles. He could definitely get the 8 tackles. 3 picks or 2 picks is still going to be kind of tough. But, bro, the same game goal is crazy. I'm going to try that, though. We'll see if he can get some picks these next few games. We got a bunch of upgrades for our guys on the defensive side of the ball. I can't imagine with Nolan Smith's... Oh, Nolan just unlocked another ability slot. That's actually pretty big, I'm not going to lie. And Jordan Davis, I don't know if there's a way to track the goal we did for him. I don't know how many more sacks he needs. I know he definitely has not met it, but I don't know if there's a way to track it, but I think he has, I want to say, 1 more game left to try to hit it. We will definitely put another ability on Nolan, that's for sure. And shout out UR, bro. UR's low-key been getting some... He's low-key been getting some upgrades throughout the season, low-key. I'm not going to lie. I guess we'll put on Silver Swim Club for Nolan. We already had Silver Quick Jump and Defensive Rally, so I don't know. I feel like it's something that's a silver ability. It's related to, like, his finesse moves, and he's got to use his finesse move when he rushes, so I guess we'll do that. All right, so we got Tyreek Woolen re-signed for another 4 years. So Quinyon and Woolen are for sure going to be locked in, and I didn't put Cooper DeJean in there because, you know, if one guy has to go, I hate to say DeJean because he is our slot guy. I mean, I value the outside corner position way more, and I know, you know what, maybe you always, you know, you throw Coop back at safety. Who knows? If Coop asks for a bullshit-ass deal like this, oh, he'll be on the team for sure. We also have decided we will raise the CPU pass blocking slider another 10 points. We're going to move it up to 70. Because I just looked and Nolan has 16 sacks right now in 10 games, and you know what? Probably doesn't hurt to raise that 10 more. I also just went through pretty much the whole roster because they added like this thing this year, like the mindset stuff, like you know, if they're comfortable with their certain situation, their focus, all that stuff. Some player, well, most player, everybody on the team's mindset is literally they're comfortable with the situation, which obviously they're getting paid. We're 10-0. Except for 2 players, but it makes sense where their mindset is at. Quinyon and, what is his name? Jordan Davis, because they have their goals or whatever right now that they're trying to meet to try to get the, I think, the dev trait. Like I said, I don't, there's no way you can track it from what I'm seeing, but yeah, besides that, everyone's pretty happy with the team, which, I mean, they should be. We're literally on pace to win the Super Bowl. We got to keep this undefeated streak alive, though, man, and we got another divisional game, our second game against the Dallas Cowboys. I think, if I'm not mistaken, I think this is a Thanksgiving game. IRL it is. I don't know if in the game. I guess we're going to find out, but that'd be kind of cool if there was like some Thanksgiving graphics and stuff. I don't really know if they will. We'll have to find out. And I can't believe, look at that. Derrick Henry actually has, a lot of these guys have more carries than Saquon. Look at that. Derrick Henry, Jonathan Taylor. They have more carries than Saquon, but Saquon, way more yards, way more touchdowns. Okay, so it actually does have like the little Thanksgiving graphic and stuff. That's what I was wondering if it was even going to have like the, like, hey, this is a Thanksgiving. I wonder like if the winner, like at the end of it, if you get like the whole turkey leg and it does the whole thing. I'm not sure if, because I remember in Ultimate Team in, what was, I think Madden 24, I remember they had like, if if you had like that Thanksgiving stadium or whatever and you won a game at it, it would always like have this end game animation where like you're eating like the turkey leg and all that shit. I would assume there's got to be something for that. So, you know, we got to get ourselves a turkey. Like, we're undefeated. Yeah, the coaches, she's hyping Jalen up. Yeah, EA's got to get it together, man. I don't know what narrative they're trying to put together for Dak Prescott, but they're 5-6. They are having an awful season. 3rd and 11. The Cowboys are in single back with 2 tight ends. They just ran the ball. What in the fuck? 3rd and 10. See if Jalen Hurts can make a play. We got Goddard underneath. Let's go. They tried to man a safety up on him across the field. Come on, we got to do better than that, Dallas. I've said this, and I'm going to say it again. Jalen Hurts is one of the best third down quarterbacks in NFL history. When he gets to third down, man, he keeps his team on the field. And he also throws lasers to Smitty. And I'm pretty shocked right now, but 3rd and 12, I only have screens. Like, the Sean Mannion only wants us to run screens. So we're going to run a screen. I'm not a fan of this. Maybe I am. Oh, I lied. I'm a big fan of the screen game. 3rd and goal at the 8. Jalen Hurts has converted every third down. And I don't think we're going to convert this one. We'll have to settle for 3. Jake Elliott is shaking right now. I swear to God, if you missed this, Jake Elliott, I swear to God. Okay, he doinked it in. Jesus Christ, Elliott. 3rd and 6. We got to be careful because they could run this. I mean, they've ran it a lot on third down. We've played them. They will throw this, and it'll be a breakup by Cooper DeJean. Good coverage, kid. Play fake did not work out so well, so it'll be 2nd and 10. Oh, we got Lemon. I don't know what Dallas is doing right there. Lemon's got a couple catches here in the first quarter. This is what we need. We need Lemon to start locking it in. Play fake. Oh, yeah, we're getting Dallas good with these little play fakes. I don't know if I'm tripping or not, but I feel like anytime like the Eagles have played on Thanksgiving, at least that I can remember, I feel like we've always lost. Like, I don't know. Like, I remember that Lions guy. I always remember that Lions game. Calvin Johnson. I think it was it Eric Rowe that was just getting fucking mossed left and right. I'm going to try Lemon here. In the end zone? Nah. Tried him one-on-one. It's good coverage. Another field goal. Jake Elliott. Come on, Jake. Cool with the little shaky leg. He nails it. We're all good. 6-0 here on Thanksgiving. Let's get someone. No, wait. Nolan. We got to get you lined up, dog. You got to get over there. Holy shit, man. Like I'm trying to move everybody into place. What the hell are we running? This is more like it coming out in a nice little heavy D-line set, some backers. I love me some 6-1. I love this. This is my kind of football right here. Good coverage by Bond. No. I thought we could undercut it with Bond and Pickett. I guess I should have just went for the breakup. I thought we could get the pick. Well, last time we played Dallas, the game wasn't even close. Right now, Dallas might take an early lead here if we don't stop them. Thank you. We got Nolan Smith. 2nd and goal at the 11. Bend or don't break. That's our motto. Bend or don't break. It's a good coverage. Let's go. Jalen Carter with the sack. 3rd and goal at the what? The 16. That's our famous down, man. 3rd and these 16s. That's what we do to teams, man. Dak's fighting for his life. And Bond will force that pussy to slide. So, Dallas is going to get a field goal. Look. They didn't get a touchdown. It's all good with me. It's going to take touchdowns to beat this Eagles team, not field goals. We will not lose a game because of field goals, trust me. 3rd and 9, we got 2 tight ends out here, Stowers and Goddard. But see, that's the one thing about having a guy like Stowers, you know. He's kind of like a receiver. We're going to go to our number 1 receiver, Smitty, and get the first. 2nd and inches, we might take a little shot here deep if we have something. I think we do. We got Wicks. Mr. Wicks, welcome to the team. I mean, Hurts usually does not miss these throws, man. This is rare. We're going to lob this up for Lemon. Lemonade. Let's go. Makai Lemon. I know Goddard was wide open, but it doesn't matter. We got Lemon. It looks like we're going for 2 right here. This would make it a, I think, an 11-point game. I'm not the greatest math magician. This is awesome, right? Let's just... Wait, no way. Oh my God, Hurts low-key launched that shit. Start off the half with one of our little famous boots. We've been doing these all season, man. You can see why. I mean, they're great. They work great. But even though the run game's not working, the play fake still works, man. Because we've sold the run all season, man. And that I could do stuff like that. Lemon with the green break tackle. There we go. 3rd and 1. We're gonna let Jalen Hurts throw it, man. I think you gotta let Jalen. Oh my God, bro. Every time we have Smitty on that corner out, bro, we just never have the time to get it out. Looks like another field goal for Jake Elliott. What are the odds that we miss this? We do not. Let's go. 15-3. What a score, bro. You got to, make a play, give the fans something to cheer about, get everybody back in the game, get the team back in the game. And I just, unless I guess you like a pop a big run, which is Hold on, Jahad Campbell out there getting beat on the wheel routes? Jahad's better than that, man. I don't know what's going on with Campbell. I mean, him and Bond have been really good this year on those wheel routes. I think we've even got a couple picks this year on some wheel routes. And Jalix, I can't fault him there. He was just manned up on the tight end and get fried. Okay, I'm trying to get guys lined up. DeJean is supposed to be the blitzer. I don't know. Our alignment's a little messed up right now. I'm a little nervous. Hey, don't need to be when Dak Prescott's the QB. So the Cowboys going to settle for another field goal, which would actually, yeah, it'll make this a one-score game because they'll need 8 points in order to tie this. So it's just, I don't know. This game is just feeling really weird right now. You know, all it takes is one big Barkley run, and this game could be completely flipped. And I think it's right here. I thought I called it. I almost called it. 3rd and 11. Big Jalen. We need a player. I think we got Goddard. Good catch, man. We love Dallas Goddard, man. It's going to be a shame when he's gone. 3rd and 5. Jalen Hurts, we call upon you again. That was, bro. Guys got pressed. We got screamed at. That was a mess. Jake Elliott, he's been big for us today. He has been money. Can he continue to be money? 44-yarder. Elliott. Whoo, hey. Elliott is doing it on the road, shaky leg and all. There's a 3-yard catch there. I don't even honestly know who made the catch for them. I don't really care because it's the Cowboys. Oh, come on, Jordan Davis. You got to get up, big man. Kill Prescott. I want him dead. We're going to blitz right here. Oh, shit. I'm going to run him back. We couldn't get lined up, man. We're just getting no huddle cheesed right now. And it's like they're coming out in so much different shit every time. Like I literally, the last play, I thought they were spiking it because they looked like the formation when you spike it. That might be a touchdown. Wow, no way. No way DeJean's getting mossed like that, bro. What is this? Was that Pickens? DeJean? No, come on, bro. What is this? Cowboys only got 1 timeout left, but they still do have the 2-minute warning, though. Oh, my God. Pancakes. Pancakes. That's a first. That's also a first. This could be stupid doing a little play fake here, but I'm low-key trying to end the game. Like, I want them to know this game is over. Bang. Dallas Goddard. Come on. Goddard's had himself a day, bro. It was a bit of a ballsy call, but look, it just paid off. That pretty much ended the game. Dallas wasn't ready for that. They thought we were just going to hand it off. No. Jalen Hurts, Dallas Goddard, call game, walk-off on Thanksgiving. That actually ended up kind of being a good game. I mean, I don't know. It was a weird one. I felt like we were still in control of it the whole way. We just couldn't finish drives with touchdowns. Like, we moved the ball every drive, and I mean, defensively, we stopped Dallas for the most part. But okay, we do have the animation where we get to eat. What do we got? We got some turkey. Look like some pie. I'm not gonna lie, that turkey actually looks. The animation of Smitty biting into that was very disturbing. So I guess Jalen Carter's on pace to do something. I don't know, guess break a record or something. It looks like right now he's got 10 sacks. Looks like 15 tackles for loss. I'm really not too sure. We have a couple different options of goals to pick for him. I guess I'll pick the one for 5 more sacks. I guess 5 more sacks is definitely, you know, it's realistic. I just, I don't know. I don't know what. It's definitely not the sack. I mean, it's definitely not the sack record. I mean, 10 sacks in 11 games. You're not. I mean, how many? I don't know how many sacks the record is, but it's. I don't know what the record is, but I guess 5 more sacks, he gets a chance to more XP. I don't know what's going on there. We're starting to close in on the end of the season. You can see Mekhi Lemon right now just hit 79 overall. I don't know what he was at the beginning of the season. Markel Bell, let's see, what is he? He's up to a 77. I think I want to say he was like a 73 at the start of the season, so he's went up a lot, and you already know that's a big deal because, you know, there's a good chance Lane Johnson's going to retire in the game after the season. We already talked about, we know IRL he is, but, you know, I'm not sure how in the game that works. So, you know, he could be our starter next year possibly. So this is the official playoff picture right now. We can kind of take a little look. I'll kind of move so you can see the AFC side. Right now, we would get a first-round bye. Obviously, we're the only undefeated team on the NFC side. On the AFC side, it looks like Denver. Right now, Denver's kind of running the table. We, as of right now, as you know, things ended today, we would play either Detroit or the Rams. I'm pretty sure we smoked the Rams when we played them. Haven't played Detroit, so I don't know really how that would go. Seattle, Green Bay, then you got Tampa and Chicago. AFC side, Tennessee right now is the number 2 seed We played Tennessee earlier in the season. I want to take a look back at that game. Was that a blowout? Like, what the hell is going on with the Titans? Yeah, so we actually had a pretty good game with the Titans. That game was 24-17. I mean, I guess we could go back, maybe look at some of the, the box scores and stuff. So, I mean, we could see Jalen Hurts threw for 117, 13 for 20. No tuds, no picks. He probably had a big rushing day, though, right? Yes. Holy fuck. He had 7 carries for 98 yards, a tud. So, yeah, Barkley, Jesus Christ. I mean, we ran the ball like crazy on him. What was, like, Tennessee? Cam Ward. Let me see Cam Ward's stats. Cam Ward threw for 276, 2 tuds. And you guys know we got a really good defense. Pollard didn't really do a whole lot. So, yeah, I guess they're actually pretty solid. So, I mean, shit, shout out to Tennessee for, just in one season turning everything around. This week, though, we got the Arizona Cardinals, who are, kind of bottom of the barrel. They're 3-9. I mean, I think, though, isn't Jacoby Brissett? Yeah, Jacoby Brissett is number 3 in the league in passing, so he's definitely going to try to throw for a bunch of yards on us. So I'm interested to see how this game goes. You can see Gennard is he's still neck and neck with Nolan, man, for that sack record. Van Ginkel is actually in there with 12 sacks. Van Ginkel is crazy. And I don't know, do you guys still think Saquon's going to rush for 2,000 this season? Right now, we're at 1,356 yards. We've played 11 games. So we got 6 games left, but assuming that 17th game is meaningless for us, do we just let the starters sit? Like, I don't, you know what I mean? So, like, he might only realistically have 5 more games, which he could still get it, but, last game, I don't know what he finished with. I don't even know if he had 80 yards rushing last game. He might have had just that, but teams are starting to, play Saquon a little bit tighter. They're forcing Jalen Hurts to throw it more, and Jalen Hurts is definitely making these teams pay. So I don't know. It's going to be close. Something we haven't really done this season because we're not stat guys. We don't care about the stats, but we haven't really looked to see where our team kind of ranks at compared to all the other teams, just in statistical categories. So I thought we're 11 games in. Why not take a little look at that? In total offensive yards, we're actually number 2. It looks like Baltimore's actually ahead of us, and we saw Derrick Henry's running for a whole lot of yards and stuff. That's total yards gained. So does that count offense? Yeah, okay, so if we go to offense, yeah, we're a little down on the list here. A lot of teams got a lot more offensive yards than us. And no, I actually had it filtered wrong. I had it by least amount of yards. If I do it by the most amount of offensive yards, dog, we're low key bottom of the bear. I mean, yeah, we're low key like mid in the whole league in offensive yards. It's kind of crazy, but we're undefeated. We're playing efficient ball. I don't know what I know. Passing yard. Oh wow, we're dead last. We're dead last in the league in passing yards. Total passing yards. We are dead last. Wow. But we're 11-0. We're doing something right. Rushing yards, though. I mean, obviously, we got to be. No, we're still number 2 in rushing yards. So, yeah, Lamar and Derrick Henry are tearing it up, it looks like. Jalen Hurts and Barkley, though, are keeping it. They're trying to keep it close. Let's see. Points per game. Where do we rank? We're number 2 in points per game. The Chiefs are getting 30 a game, bro. That's like college numbers, bro. We're getting 28, though. That's pretty goddamn good. Yeah, I mean, for being an undefeated team, man, in some categories, we are almost literally last in the league. Passing touchdowns, we're almost literally last. Rushing touchdowns, I would think we've got to be up there. Yes, we're number 1 in the league in rushing touchdowns, but Houston's only 1 touchdown under us is pretty crazy. We can see where we're at. I feel like first downs, we should be pretty high up there. No, scrolling. We are bottom of the barrel in terms of first downs. Wow. Nope, I read that wrong. Sorry. We are one of the top teams in first downs. I don't know why it always shows like the least amount, and you have to like refilter it to the like. Obviously, I want the top at the top and the the least at the bottom. You know what I'm saying? Like, I don't understand why we can't do that. I guess we could look at some of the defense. Let's look at pass yards allowed. We are. I would think we've got to. Oh, we're the least. We have given up the least amount of passing yards, and by almost like 200 yards. So that's. Hey, I mean, defensively, we should be at the top of these categories for sure. Let's see. Rushing yards, we've given up the least. We're the only team in the NFL that has not given up 1,000 rushing yards. That's pretty good. Points, we've given up the least amount of points by a large margin. Every team's given up at least 200, though we haven't even given up 140 sacks. Let's see. We have the most sacks in the NFL. We have 50 sacks. Defensively, we're killing it. Fumbles, let's see. Holy shit. Tennessee has 20 fumble recoveries. Where are we at? We're probably bottom of the barrel. Yeah, we've only gotten 3. Interceptions, I feel like we might be up here. Yeah, number 3 in picks, we got 10. So Tennessee, I don't know what the fuck's going over in Tennessee, but yeah. Defensively, we're at the top of most categories. Offensively, kind of wishy-washy, but you can see kind of where we stand. But it's time to get ready to play these Cardinals, man. Looks like they're only dealing with 1 injury, Mr. Josh Sweat. So should be a game we win. They're 3-9, but I'm interested to see how Jacoby Brissett is going to perform against our defense. Will the Cardinals be the team to end the Eagles' win streak? It would be ironic because what was it, 2023, when we were having that absolute debacle of a year. I remember at the end of the year we lost to the Cardinals, and they were one of the worst teams in the league. I mean, shit, they've been one of the worst teams in the league for honestly a while now. We'll definitely after this game have to see what our I thought that said Matt LaFleur. I forgot there's another LaFleur now. I don't know where these LaFleurs are coming from, but I was about to say, damn, like LaFleur got traded. Well, I guess I should say Cardinals fans agree that he should be a 99, but I don't know. It just seems like they were just handing down 99s this year. It used to be something they didn't really do like that. Good coverage by Tyreek Woolen. That'll get a stop and bring out the punt unit. 3rd and goal to 5. Here we go. I think we might have Barkley out of the backfield. Yep, that's a touchdown. I think that is Saquon's 5th receiving touchdown this year. He leads us in rushing touchdowns and receiving touchdowns. This is insane. So I didn't even realize it, but we actually caused a fumble on the kickoff. I kind of was like, I was eating a piece of a Twix, candy. I noticed I hit sticked it, but I didn't even notice that we caused a fumble. Like, I wasn't even looking. But yeah, Tyreek Woolen causes a fumble on the kickoff. Tyreek Woolen, who has like 60-some, if that, hit power. Look at that. We'll take it. We got a little backside RPO for Smitty just in case we have it, but I think Barkley should just walk this thing. And Buda Baker tried to stop him, but Barkley just too fast. This is a running the ball clinic right now. For Barkley, that's not a great game, but, for a rookie Jeremiah Love, I guess it's like whatever, you know what I mean? Pressure off the edge. Michael Carter on the slot blitz gets it on. It's our famous number, 3rd and 16. It's always 3rd and 16. We got a guy, Nolan Smith just came in free off the edge. I don't know what the hell the Cardinals are doing. Let me know in the comments if that's considered cheese or glitchy. I guess I'll stop doing it. But I would, I consider that real football, so I don't know. We're gonna throw this though to Devontae Smith off the play fake. Now that right there, that ain't no cheese and that ain't no glitching. That's a real ball. We ran a piss out the ball this quarter, and that's what just set up that play fake deep crosser, man. They cannot stop Barkley. I'm very sorry about that, Wicks. That was on me. I think we're going to try Smitty here. Smitty, incomplete. So Cardinals defense, I guess, gets a stop. I mean, we're still getting the field goal, so I'll take a 3-score game, 17-0 any day of the week. Got to get Nolan lined up here because for some reason he's lined up and he's going to just line it back where he was. Nice. I mean, why is he the one cross-manned on him? What is this? And Jacoby put too much on it. They're off the field already. 3rd and 7. See if the Cardinals can finally get us off the field, and they will not. Devontae Smith moving the chain. They tried. They got us close. 3rd and 7. I think that's closest they've gotten to trying to stop us. But when we got Big Jalen, the quarterback, man, good luck. I mean, look at this guy, man. He just makes life easy. Another 3rd and 7. Can Jalen Hurts do it again? Oh, we had Barkley. I tried to get it to him, man. The pressure just got to us. It's going to be a 56-yard kick for Jake Elliott. Elliott's been hot the last few weeks, and he is going to stay hot. Hey, Elliott is red hot going into the postseason, man. We're almost at the 2-minute warning. They're going to hand it off here to... Oh, my God. We just killed Jeremiah Love in the backfield. 3rd and a mile for the Cardinals. I don't even know. I mean, where's Marvin Harrison, Trey McBride, probably only 2 guys we really got to worry about. I'll probably take Trey McBride here. We'll probably run something. Nope, he's going to the corner. We got a cloud flag there, though. We are good. DeJean tackle. Another punt. It's a 7-yard gain there. Back to the air. Going to go to Dallas Goedert. Hurts barely got that out. Dallas Goedert. Rejuvenated youth. 3rd and 5. So Jalen Hurts' favorite down, man. He converts these. You can see this is what he does. Mekhi Lemon first down. Cardinals kind of strapping us right now. They're getting us with this man coverage. We're trying to get separation, man. But Jackson Powers is getting fucking killed. This is going to be 3 field goals that we've had to take in the last 3 drives. But you know what? Points are points at the end of the day. And that is a 21 skunk there on the Cardinals. I mean, obviously, they're a 3-win team, but, like, bro, that's... Oh, Barkley, he's gone. That's touchdown. Do we sim? I'm not sure. How does this work here? Do we just put in an early sim? Man, this is fucking evil. I mean, I want to say this is our biggest blowout of the year. I honestly don't know. It's hard to remember every single game. We've definitely had a couple. Oh, Jeremiah Love just popped a big one and might have just gave the Cardinals a spark. 3rd and 4. I mean, if Arizona doesn't get this, I mean, they're going to, they're pretty much going to have to go for it. And with that sack with Jalen Carter, I don't know. So, yeah, they are going to settle for... I think you damn near still go for it. I mean, I don't know. I mean, what is the mindset down 30-0? We might never know. I mean, they missed it. Oh, Lord. These poor Cardinals fans, man, they have been... They will forever probably be just dog shit. We got to go here to Lemon, right? Set the feet. I set the feet. I intentionally timed up fast. Are we serious, Hurts? 3rd and 22. Not where we expected to be, but here we are. Wait a minute. We might get this. Oh, you got to be kidding me. The Cardinals are awful. They left Dallas, got her one-on-one, and they immediately paid, man. I mean, this is actually comedy, man. This Arizona team, man, they got a lot to work on. But, yeah, I think this is going to be our last possession. I think we will just sim after this because, I mean, field goal or a touchdown, no matter what happens, I mean, it'll be a touchdown. Yeah, we'll go ahead and get up out of this one. Dominant game, man, from the Birds, the Green Birds, not the Red Birds. Yeah, that has to be our biggest blowout of the year. 37-0. I mean, that is just... Whew. I don't know, man. Jacoby Brissett, this guy was number 3 in passing yards. I would love to see what he finished with on the game. 24 fucking yards. Are you kidding me? I remember there was another game this season where we blew a team out like crazy, similar to that, but at least they scored. That was the first time we actually shut a team out this year. And I mean, bro, for them to have scored 0 points, the quarterback who's number 3 in passing yards threw for 20 yards, bro. I mean, you gotta, start putting us up there in those conversations with the 2000 Ravens, the 2024 Eagles. Yeah, I mean, this defense is on that type of level. We got to start talking about them in that manner. So this is an interesting situation right here. Bigsby's come to us. He's like, yo, y'all not playing me. What's going on? And honestly, this is completely understandable. The only way Bigsby's really seen the field this season is kickoffs and punts. That's pretty much it. Besides that, we really have not used him. And I honestly, I have felt bad about it this year, really, because I think Bigsby is a really good back. Barkley's running rampant. He's just not literally coming off the field. What the hell do I do to mix Bigsby in? So Bigsby wants the ball a little bit more. So you know what? I do think we're going to, and also, we're 12-0 right now. I think it would be good to maybe limit a little bit more Barkley's carries just to make sure he's going to be 100% healthy for the playoffs. So I do think we're going to start maybe running a 50-50 backfield. Maybe, maybe we do something like 12 carries for Barkley, maybe, 12, 10, 9 carries for Bigsby, something like that. You know what I mean? Maybe we get him involved a little bit. I definitely think he deserves an opportunity because, like I said, I mean, he's a really good back. Maybe we need to slow down the wheels on Barkley. We got to make sure he's healthy for the playoffs. So I think these next coming games, Bigsby's earned the right. And he's made some plays on the kickoffs and the punts. We've seen it. There's been a lot of times on these punt returns. He's set us up with some real nice field positions. So next few games, I think you're going to see Bigsby in there a lot more. So we assured Bigsby's going to get the ball a little bit more. I think we guaranteed him 45 more carries for this season. Definitely could happen, especially because that Week 17 game we're probably not even going to play. We'll probably just straight up make him the starter. So, yeah, he'll definitely reach those carries, boosted up his morale a little bit. So right now we're kind of, we're speaking to guys, talking about how we're going to re-sign and a lot of stuff. Guys are coming to our desk, hey, I want to play a little bit more. Jacorian Bennett wants more playing time, and dog, I mean, don't get me wrong, you're a fast DB, 95 speed, real fast guy. We just re-signed Tyreek Woolen for another 4 years. He's here for the long haul. When Quinyon's deal comes up, he's going to break the bank. He's going to be here for the long haul. DeJean's a question mark. But I don't know. If anything, maybe, somehow maybe DeJean turns to a safety. I don't know. We'll figure something out. There's no way I let DeJean walk away. Where the hell do you fit in, Jacorian Bennett? I'll be honest. I don't know what to do with you. I don't really think I would play him at safety over Makuba. And I mean, I think we've said it throughout the season. I think Marcus Epps I think he's played himself into a contract. I think maybe get him a little 2-year deal or something. You know, I think he's played really well for us this year. We have literally the #1 defense in the NFL. Jacorian Bennett. Enjoy that bench, my boy. So it says Jacorian Bennett has pretty much checked out, which will slow down his progression. I mean, dog, we have the... Imagine this, right? Just imagine this. I'm going to put some on you real quick. Imagine you have the #1... We're the #1 defense in the NFL. We just played against the guy with the 3rd most passing yards in the league, and we held him to 20 fucking yards. You want to play. You already don't play. I get you want to play. I can understand that. But you need to understand why the hell you're not playing. So Fred Johnson, obviously, we're trying to get a deal done with him. 1 year. He's not even making $1 million in guaranteed money. This is absolutely what we want. We're going to add a Super Bowl incentive to his contract because, you know, there's a good chance we do win the Super Bowl, and he's, you know, we're not going to give him any money. So we got the deal done with Fred. He ended up getting a couple extra bucks, but for IRL, Fred Johnson's a great player. I'm not letting him walk out the building. He's a great backup. He might not actually be good at the game, but you know what? He's a good depth to have a backup. So I'm not going to lie. I did just offer Dallas Goedert probably one of the worst contracts imaginable, but there's a reason. You're probably looking at it right now. There's no fucking way you just offered Dallas Goedert that. Yes, I did. Because look, dog, we got Stowers in development. Goddard, you're getting old. So this is probably going to be the end of the Goddard era. I mean, if this breaking news ever got tweeted out by Adam Schefter, it would probably be his most just, what is it? It's not views on a tweet. Was it impressions? This probably have the least amount of impressions he's ever tweeted out. Breaking news. Potential questions surrounding deal between Eagles and Kelly Ringo. This shit probably wouldn't even break 50K impressions. So we haven't got the deal done so far with him, and I'll be honest, I'm not really sitting here trying to get the deal done with him. Like I'll be honest, I'm giving him a very bare minimum deal. Like that's not even what he wanted. So either he could take it or he could fucking leave it. I don't give a damn about a Kelly Ringo. But moving on to our next game, we got the Colts. Colts are 7-5. They actually have a 88 overall. They have the same overall team as us. How are they 7-5? They actually have a really good roster. It's kind of crazy. They got a couple guys missing. They're going to be both on the D-line, Latu and Stewart. Stewart's a big boy. We're still the only team undefeated, obviously, in NFC. I mean, well, obviously, it's not going to change, but we should pretty much be guaranteed a first-round bye. I would have hoped so. Nolan Smith still killing the league in sacks. 17 sacks on the season. Barkley, 400 yards ahead of Derrick Henry in rushing totals. Jonathan Taylor we're actually going against here today, and we'll see if maybe him or Barkley, who's the better back. A little bit of a friendly competition. We do have to make sure that we do involve Bigsby in this game. I changed the setting. I think it's called the Keep It Fresh or something like that. So it should automatically sub out Barkley and Bigsby for me. Periodically, if it doesn't, though, then I guess I'll manually have to do it, which I don't really want to have to do. But if I got to do it, I got to do it. But we definitely got to make sure Bigsby's a little bit more involved, you know. Haven't used the guy all year. He's a good back. We're kind of fucking over his career, but, you know, it is what it is. Now I'm starting to think I might need to turn it down maybe 5 ticks. I don't know. You know what I mean? We got Jalen Carter. We got some dogs. Nolan Smith is apparently the greatest pass rusher in literally fucking America. Holy shit, that's a pick. Makoba. Andrew Makoba. What was Daniel Jones thinking? Even though he is our, you know, I don't know if he still is, but he might still be the leading receiver. What a catch. Yo, Wicks. Wicks has been a great addition to the lineup. 3rd and 6. Bigsby still not in the game. I don't know. I might have to end up subbing Bigsby and myself. We'll see. Didn't want to have to do it. I'm going to throw this to Wicks. I had to make sure that DB wasn't going to snap off Saquon and just go jump the route to Wicks. Touchdown, Wicks. Let's go. Got Jeremiah Trotter on the field. A little bit of Trotter action. Woohoo! Yeah, we don't need to change those sliders. Jalen Carter getting up in there. 3rd and 16. It's our down. This is our down. I mean, if Daniel Jones was smart, he would maybe boot out to the left or something. Don't sit up in that pocket there, bud. He's going deep. Oh, Makoba gets another interception. Andrew Makoba. He's going crazy in the first quarter. I mean, the guy just pretty much got Saquon killed right there. Didn't block for him at all. It's good, though. We got Wicks wide open off the in route. 3rd and 4. See if Big Jalen can move these chains. We got Smitty wide open. Slim Reaper. I mean, I don't know what the hell Landon Dickerson's out there doing, man. We got Smitty in the end zone. Come on. 14-0, man. The birds just keep on flying. So first two drives for the Colts have ended in Daniel Jones picks. Andrew McCouba, man, he has been, he's been flying around this first half, man. Play fake. Jalen Hunt gonna get a sack on Daniel Jones. 3rd and 14. Hey, Daniel Jones, you better not. Don't look to that left side of the field. McCouba wants that football. Don't even try it. He's going to go deep, though. On Tyreek Woolen. What the? Woolen. What the? Who the fuck is number 14? Is that Alec Pierce running that fast? Oh, Alec Pierce went, did he go somewhere else? Who the hell is that? I'm going to start off with a little play fake here with Jalen, though. Ooh, that is not what we wanted. No! Oh, usually the DB kind of runs back with a little post route. He was not going for it. He sat on Carson Steele, man. 3rd and 6. Holding these guys to a field goal would be massive. Daniel Jones is going to throw it. Jones, he's going down. Sacked. Nolan Smith. That is Nolan Smith's 18th sack on the season, man. I mean, He's might break Reggie White's record with the team. This is insane. Nolan fucking Smith. A very rare good block from Jurgens, if I may add. We're going to go play fake. Yup, set it up there. I think we should be able to hit. No! What the fuck, Jalen? He just floated and you're supposed to throw that to the sideline. Jalen is having a rough one here. Indianapolis! We're not even in Indianapolis. We're at the link, and he's just, I don't know. You know, Hurts got to get it together. Jalen Carter is just wrecking this game for the Colts. I need Abs to get back a little bit more there. He's just a little bit more. Daniel Jones, he's looking. I need a tackle. Oh, thank God, Woolen. I thought that was Alec Pierce that outran the whole defense. That is crazy. 2-yard run up from Bigsby. We're gonna throw it right here. Hurts, you gotta get the ball out, kid. Jalen's all over the place in this one. I'm not sure what's going on, but he's gotta get settled in here. He's gonna step up, and we're fine. Colts, though, back with the ball. They're gonna have a chance to take the lead this drive. Gonna need our defense to keep pressuring Daniel Jones. They've done a great job of it. Tyreek Woolen with the pick six. Daniel Jones. Jones has thrown 3 interceptions. Jalen Hurts has thrown 2 interceptions. We have seen 5 interceptions total from the QBs in this first half. This is insane. Wait, actually, what the hell? Where did all their timeouts go? How the hell did they run out of timeouts? When did they? I honestly don't even know when they used their timeouts. I'm like actually hella lost here. Daniel Jones going down again. Jalen Carter has 3 sacks. Jalen Carter is putting on a masterclass. I mean, the defense as a whole really is. I mean, we're sacking, we're getting picks. Another throwaway. I don't actually have Bigsby in for this run, and they're in 3-man deep, which means we could no way. Oh my God. No! Jurgens, you fat fuck! I fucking hate Cam Jurgens, man. We could have scored on that play with Barkley. We're gonna give it to Bigsby though. We're not done. Bigsby. Fuck Cam Jurgens, man. Fuck him. All right, after that 6-yard run there from Bigsby, we're gonna go a little play fake. We should have Goddard. Big Jalen, what a cow. I'm gonna miss Goddard, man. God damn. We are gonna miss Goddard, man. He is a phenomenal football player. Saquon Barkley. That's what we needed. Bang! So, hey, we really haven't seen Jonathan Taylor a whole lot in this game. I mean, as much rushing yards he's had, I would have thought he would have touched it just a little bit more. He's going deep. Epps, why didn't you just pick it? 3rd and 7. Still, man, it's just been Daniel Jones drop back every play. I don't know. Steichen's getting lazy with the play calling. I don't know what's going on. Oh, good breakup by DeGene. I was going to say, DeGene, how do you not get on that? Bigsby didn't go anywhere there on that run. We're going to have to throw it. We're going to throw it to Smitty. Good catch. Now, this right here is the play we threw the interception earlier on. I think it was actually a pick 6 from Jalen Hurts. We're going back to it, though, because it is a bread and butter play. And Jalen Hurts was nervous of throwing it to Carson Steele. What happened? 2nd and a mile now. This is totally what we wanted. We're going to go deep for Smitty. Jalen Hurts, 3 picks on the day. This has just been a shit show. I'm going to need them to go back to throwing it with Danny Dimes. There we go. No, what the fuck? 3rd and 5. We're sending a little blitz at Daniel Jones. He has thrown a ton of picks today. Would love him to throw another. He's actually going to get away from the blitz? Come on, DeJean. Are we serious? Yeah, I got to say, I'm pretty disappointed that DeJean was not able to make that play on Daniel Jones. That was a little depressing. But look at that. Jeremiah Trotter, the Axe Man. 2nd and goal at the 8. They will throw it. We're all over everything. Quinion, wow. Is that the first touchdown Quinion's given up all year? It might be the last one you see in his fucking lifetime. What? Do they have fucking Tyreek? Oh, the Colts are ass. Bro, they have Jonathan Taylor, Tyreek Hill, Tyler Warren's really good. Apparently Alec Pierce is a monster. And y'all can't score? Yeah. Colts are ass. Jalen Hurts, please do not throw any more picks, man. Barkley says, don't worry. Big run there from Barkley. We are going to go play fake with Jalen. We're not going to make it a drop back. We're making it an easy read for him. He's got Smitty. Just don't miss it. Jesus, I got scared when it was an orange pass. That was some real bullshit effort there by Stowers on that run block, and I am not happy about that. But it doesn't matter. We got to go to Stowers, because that's what he does. He's a pass catcher. He's not a run blocker. I just pray the man doesn't turn it over. That's all I can say is don't turn it over. We got him. No, we had Smitty, man. The pressure just got there. So I have to settle for a field goal, which this still makes it a 2-touchdown game. We're kind of midway through the 4th, so... You know, Colts are going to have to move pretty quick. I cannot believe they've had Tyreek Hill, though. That is actually, like, insane. Like, oh, another interception by Makuba has 3 interceptions this game. Andrew fucking Makuba. What the hell is going on here today? I mean, holy shit. 4 interceptions from Daniel Jones. I mean, I guess, like I said, Jalen Hurts. Oh, Bigsby. Hold on. Oh, come on, Tank. I'm going to just leave the offense out there because if we get a first down, we can just chew the clock. We pretty much win this game, and you know what? Why not get a touchdown? Go get... Oh, shit. Yo, Wicks is slow as shit. We're going to just knee it right there, though. Don't want any fluke to happen. I thought Wicks could, you know, get in right there, but he is actually a lot slower than I thought, which is crazy because he is not slow at all. But yeah, Eagles are moving on to 13-0, man. Jalen Hurts is probably his worst game of the season. 3 interceptions. I think there's no question about that, but Barkley had himself a really good game. Bigsby, you know, got his first real opportunity this week. I thought, you know, he made some plays. You know, I'm not going to say he didn't, but the defense, man. Andrew Makuba. Tyreek Woolen had a pick 6. Jalen Carter, I think, had 3 sacks. Shout out to the defense, man. I mean, this is so... is this not realistic? Jalen Hurts has 1 fucking bad game, and now the media is freaking out. We got to speak with Hurts. Can he shake off the bad game? Bro... Like, dude, like, Daniel Jones just threw 4 fucking picks. Get the fuck out of here. So next game, we're going to have to put a goal in place. Jalen Hurts is going to have to throw for 300 yards and 3 passing touchdowns. He has not actually, believe it or not, he has not had a 300-yard passing game, I'll say that this season. He's had multiple games with over 300 total yards between rushing and passing combined. But next game, he is going to have to throw for 300 and 3 touchdown passes. He's going to have to have his best game of the season. So after the monster game Makuba had, we're talking with him right now. We're going to set a goal for him to, I don't know if this is to increase his dev trade, or I don't know if this is just to give him like a shit ton of more XP, but, you know, it's kind of hard when a lot of these, it's, you know, it's interceptions, and I know he just had fucking, you know, 4 or 3 interceptions, but like that's, you know, it's kind of an anomaly. This one says the team will play as normal, winning, and team first. Players agree with this. I would just stay the course. Does this give me like an XP option still? Oh, so he does. Oh, wow. Wow. Okay, I fucked up. I thought that would lead to like, okay, hey, if we win a game, he gets an XP boost or something. No, I had to pick the option where he would get the picks. So now he's pissed. Great. Hopefully we can make it up to Makuba. Holy shit. Makuba got 3 upgrade points from that game. What the fuck? I wish we could make it up to him, bro. I mean, that's actually bullshit. I'm not gonna lie to you. I just thought that would, hey, you know, that's an option where we could do such and such, but no. And also, why is it when we upgrade a guy that they're all they you have to like scroll back to them? It's stupid. He's up to a 79 overall now, so that's pretty good. But jeez, we got a lot of upgrades. Quinion's getting an upgrade. Quinion's a 90. 90 overall. Quinion, he's got +5 press. Holy shit, the rich get richer. Woolen obviously deserves an upgrade. He had the pick 6 last game. It was a pretty nice pick 6 too. Jalix gets an upgrade, deserves it. He He did have a sack last game. Yes, he did have a sack. Stowers, I think he had like a catch for 2, right? I don't know. We didn't have the greatest, passing game last game. Johnny Wilson, I don't know if Johnny will ever play for us, man, but, it's 6'7", cool with the meme, but sucks he got cut IRL. I don't know, man. Well, he got waived, he could always come back, because we've done a lot of players waived him, and then, we bring him back. I think we actually did with Fletcher Cox, if I'm not mistaken. Not gonna lie, I really was not paying attention, and I was, I kept trying to do the thing where it's like, the option in negotiating where it's like, yeah, fuck them off. Just tell them, hey, this is the deal. I thought I picked that. I pressed the wrong button. I think I accidentally added $2 million to a deal. It was only supposed to be like 3 years, like $3 million and some change for the total salary. Now it's 3 years, $5 million, which granted is still jack shit, but I wanted to fuck him over even more. No offense to Kelly Ringo, but I mean, you've just been, you're probably never going to play. We might have picked one of the worst possible weeks to decide to throw the ball. We are going to have to throw for 300 yards and 3 passing touchdowns against the reigning Super Bowl champions, the Seattle Seahawks. This is, they're going to miss JSN and their starting left tackle, which is great and all, but defensively, they're going to have everybody. So, might have picked the wrong week to do this, but hey, that is what it is. Jalen's going to have to go there and ball out. Makuba has all of a sudden entered the race for the most interceptions in the season. He is tied with 5 picks in the league. So Travis Hunter's actually leading the league. So shout out to Makuba, man. Really wish we didn't. I really wish we could have set that goal for him. We really fucked that up. So with this being a big game, oh my God, it is pouring rain. Could we have picked any worse situation to have to throw for 300 yards and 3 touchdowns? And by the way, I think I can't throw. I don't know if I can throw a pick or if I can't throw more than 1 interception. So it's pouring rain. You're going against the reigning Super Bowl champions who have an extremely good defense, one of the top defenses. Pouring rain, by the way, if I didn't mention that, but something I thought, we got to bring a spark out this week. We're wearing a jersey we haven't wore all this season. This is our old school Kelly green, the ones we wore in 2010 with Michael Vick. We wore the new school ones this year. This is something we haven't worn this year, so we're trying to bring out a different vibe and, just generate something. I'm not really too worried about Seattle's offense. They have no JSN this week, which is, I kind of played it off like it wasn't that big of a deal, only because I was so shocked that, let's go, Jalen Carter. I was so shocked because we got to do all this crazy shit with Jalen Hurts. Then I was like, whatever. I'm just worried about the defense. But, like, them not having JSN, this is pretty big. There's really no threat. And then they also don't have their left tackle. So, Jalix Hunt is definitely going to have a little bit of an advantage over there. So, I think defensively we should be good this game. I just, offensively, we'll see what happens. 3rd and 8 here for Sam Darnold. I think they got what? They got Cooper Kupp. I think, who is their tight? I'm not sure who their tight end is. Is it Rayo, the guy from Miami? I don't really know. They still got Rashid Sheed. I don't know who 15 is, so they got some names out here. I don't know who they got. Another sack for the defense. Big baby Davis getting that home for the Birds. We're going to get it started off pretty easy. Just a bunch of stop routes. Just give the QB something to read there. Barkley at the backfield's always a good option, too. I think somebody for Seattle got hurt. I didn't see who it was. Murphy, whoever the hell Murphy is. I don't know Murphy. Loki want to throw this to Lemon. Lemon, you got to run up field. Did we just pull an Orlovsky? I mean, Lemon just not running upfield was, definitely a bit of an option. Hurts is looking. Somebody. We got to get free. No! I mean, bro, I thought we had that. I thought we had that with Goddard, man. We just don't really get an animation. I don't think I can throw more. I can't throw any more interceptions now. That's it. 3rd and 9. We're sending some big boy pressure right here at Darnold. They're going to get after him. There's no other way around it. We just got to make sure we take away that quick completion. We're going to get him. Wait, is that Ojimo? Ojimo, I don't know. Is that his 2nd sack of the year? Shout out to Ojimo. It's just literally one of the best things Hurts could do, man. You just give him an option with his legs, Yeah, you can throw from the pocket, but why not give the guy an option? If look at that. He's a fucking athlete. Get off me. Cam Jurgens, man, the guy is a specimen. I've never seen anything like him. We're going underneath for Lemon. He's not going to reel them. Yes, we're trying a 56-yard kick with Elliott in the rain. This will determine if Jake Elliott is back. Jake Elliott. 56, not even close. Not even fucking close. This has been a rough one, man. It's not even Jalen Hurts' fault. I mean, it's pouring fucking rain. This is an elite defense. You got to run the ball a little bit, but You know, the narrative is we have to throw it this week. 3rd and 5 here. Seattle gonna have to throw it. You know, they can't give it to Jadarian Price, which has been actually they've been trying to give it to Jadarian Price. Like, come on, what are you doing? Pressure. Is that Jalen Carter getting it on? 1st and 10, Jalen Hurts. He's going to do an old school drop back out of the single back. Yo, I mean, like, what? No one ran their fucking route. Stowers and Goddard kissing. Like, they legit just didn't run the route. Like, now they're just not helping the quarterback out. And that makes me angry when we don't help the QB out. Man, that's helping the QB out. Great catch by Smitty. A breath of fresh air that first down was, because Jesus Christ, man. I mean, these guys, they have been a little all over the place. We got Goddard. Let's not miss this Jalen. Big dot. Dallas Goedert. Dallas Goedert alone in this game. He's got over 50 receiving yards. Quick throw to Wicks. I love that little route right there. That shit is so tough. 2nd and goal at the 4. Jalen in the end zone. Dallas Goedert, man. Man. You know, we got to really start thinking about, you know, I would love to bring him back, man. Do y'all see the production we're getting from him? 3rd and 4. Seattle's got Charbonnet in the backfield. They haven't had Charbonnet in there that much this game. We're going to go play fake with him. Good breakup, Zach Body. Yeah, Seattle is in hell, man. They cannot do anything without JSN. They are literally JSN made. This is crazy. 3rd and 10. Come on, Jalen. Let's make a play here, kid. We got Barkley out of the backfield. There we go. They try to cross-man him. Barkley. Hey, that's all yak. That's passing yards. All right, whatever we got to do, man, it works. As long as these count as passing yards, it's all good. We got Stowers wide open. Eli Stowers. Hurts has had to escape death a couple times in this game, man. I mean, they've been getting after him. We got it. That's Wicks. Touchdown! Jalen Hurts is fucking killing us. So 2-minute warning is hit. You have to give up any points. Whew. Okay, yeah, they're starting to get us with that quick game a little bit. These little no-huddle cheesers, man. It's all they got is the no-huddle cheese. They can't play real ball. I mean, come on. You kidding me, Seattle? That Jadarian Price out of the backfield? I mean, they really like this Jadarian Price kid, huh? They're using him a ton in the, pass game, all that stuff. Oh, Quinion almost had a pick, man. He almost had it, bro. It was almost like the one Woolen had last week where he jumped the hitch route. So close, but not close enough. Seattle was running the clock down. I was kind of okay with not calling a timeout. I was all right with that. Quinion just dropped a pick. I don't know what's going on with Quinion, man. He's got beat on a couple of quick routes this game. We're dropping picks. I mean, I'm not really too sure what's going on at. Quit! What are you doing, Makuba? Oh my God! I'm telling you, man. Cam Jurgens. I wanted to trade him so bad. I just didn't get the deal that was good enough. I mean, I wanted that fat fuck out of here. Oh my God, Barkley! Saquon! What is his second carry? The entire first half. Just give him the MVP award already. How do you not give it to him? They're gonna say Smitty didn't catch it. I smell bullshit, but it is what it is. If Jalen Hurts makes this, that's gonna get picked. We just failed the objective. Well, there's no point in getting to 300 yards now because we couldn't throw to more than one pick. Correct read. It's just we're running backwards. You got to have like a fucking Michael Vick arm for that. And obviously Jalen Hurts does not have no one has a Michael Vick arm. But one thing we are good at, man, we're good at calling some goddamn defense. 3rd and 7. Let's see if this defense can get us this ball right back. And I think we will. Whoa! Whoa, 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 whoa! What the fuck happened there? Our left quarter, that should be, we were in a quarters defense. I don't know, where was Makuba? I mean, the fact that Abs was running with him was a little crazy. Where was Makuba? Now I'm getting a little angry because that's a throw that's got to be made. I mean, is that the Jackson Powers guy? Fuck you, man. Here we go, 3rd and 8. We got DeJean and safety right now. I feel good with a little bit of DeJean and safety. See where they try to go here. Good coverage. Wow. Guess who got cooked? Kelly fucking Ringo! Kelly Ringo, important snaps, man. What are we doing? No. What the hell is happening? Can Quinion save a touchdown? Yes, Quinion saves the touchdown. Look, all this can be erased if we just get a stop right down here in the red zone. The big plays, the whole thing, we won't even be worried about it. Makuba's got to get out of here. Wow. I mean, I don't know. What do we do? Do we just... What the fuck do we do here, man? We're just going to throw it up the lemon. No, we can't even throw it up the lemon. 3rd and 7. Come on, defense. Let's get off this fucking field, man. Let's go make a play. They don't even have JSN, man. There's no JSN. Makuba! You know, Makuba was making those same plays last week, breaking them up, picking them off. Man, it's just really all over because we didn't set you a fucking goal. 3rd and 2. We gotta watch for a run right here. They might hand this to Jadarian. They are. Bond, what are you doing? Wait. 2nd and goal at the 8. They're gonna throw it. They are throwing it. They're throwing it. Good coverage. Finally! Jalen Carter. Oh, wait, no. Wait a minute. Is that... Wait a minute. You are Bernard! You are Bernard! No fucking way! The African, the international player, you are Bernard. Might have just made one of the biggest plays we've had this season in order to save this winning streak. A 50-something overall player. He doesn't even know football. You are Bernard! You gotta be kidding me. I mean, that right there, man, that's what it's all about. I mean, that just shows the coaching that we do here. Shout out to Clint. Clint's an animal, man. I mean, he's definitely next up after Fangio's gone. I mean, that's just big stuff. And then we immediately give up a fucking touchdown. What the fuck, bro? Throw all that shit out the window. 2nd and 10. Need that old line to give us just a little bit of help. Good throw there to Smitty over the middle. It should be a first. Let's go. It's a big drive right now for the Birds. This is a big drive. We're going to roll here with Jalen. I'm going to throw this. Stowers got inside possession. That is a good catch. If you're wondering why I'm bailing out the pocket so fast, it's because Leonard Williams is absolutely fucking wrecking this game. Wait a minute. I think we have Smitty. Smitty! Come on! The best receiver! And the NFL does it again. I'm trying to shift my line to the other side. I don't want them shifts to the side of the tight end, not letting me know it is what it is. We're stuck. We got to deal with it. Come on, DeJean. Obviously, got to be careful a little bit now. You know, 2-minute warning hittings. You know, Seattle getting awfully close to field goal range, especially with these, these kickers' legs nowadays. They can throw the whole field. That is a terrible play by Darnold. I'm not going to call time. Seattle is hurrying up to the line, though. We'll see what they're going to try to do here. DeJean just dropped a pick 6. DeJean! Oh my god, bro. What is happening? I mean, 3rd and 14, if they don't get this, they're going to punt it. They're not going to go for it. Just, you cannot let them get this, man. We've given up a lot of dumb 3rd and longs this game. Got to get off the field right here, man. Got to get off this field. Nolan Smith, we're going to call timeout. Let's go. Here we go. Jalen Hurts. Oh my god. We got him. Devontae Smith. Smitty! What a play! 3rd and 9. If we get this first down, we win the game. I mean, that's pretty much what it is. We're going to Smitty. Smitty, he's going to be short. So I think what we're going to do is we're just going to let the clock run all the way down. It'll probably be about... Seattle should have like just 20 seconds or just under 20 seconds with the ball. And I'm hoping that wins us the game. So Jake Elliott, this will be for the lead. Kick is good. So Seattle's got 18 seconds right now. They need a field goal, no timeouts. I mean, because when you look at those last 2 drives, man, he made the plays. Those 2 plays of Devontae Smith, man. You know, it's just the most Jalen Hurts shit I've ever seen. It's what he does. Darnold, a ton of time. He's going down for a sack. Jalen Carter, I don't know if they're going to have enough time here. We're going to try to hurry and get in the defense, though. No, that'll do it. Let's go. The streak stays alive. The Eagles advancing to 14-0. Jalen Hurts, he shut those haters up this week, man. He bounced back. Devontae Smith, I think he had his best game of the season. Shout out to Smitty coming up in the clutch. Defense was, really awful for the most part in the second half, but when it mattered the most, man, this team, they made the plays to win the game just like they always do. I mean, I don't get this conversation. Jalen Hurts is being hard on himself. The coach is sitting there saying you're dog shit. The kid just threw for 340 yards, multiple touchdowns. Yeah, he had a couple turnovers, but he put together the 2 biggest drives at the end of the game that pretty much helped us win the game. Fuck this whole conversation. Jalen Hurts is the greatest QB in Eagles history. All right, so I forgot all about, remember we said that goal for Jalen Carter? I'm not going to lie, I don't remember what it was, but he met it. So I don't know what he gets. Does he get like XP? I don't know what just happened. 14-0, man. I gotta admit, there is starting to become kind of a lot of like a lot of pressure now. I mean, like in that game, man, that there was like a real sense of like, yo, are we gonna get this shit done? And Carson Steele, by the way, I need to remember to actually change his position to fullback because I think that'll change like the archetype stuff we can actually upgrade for him. Even though it looks like IRL he's gonna like play running back for us. I don't know. I mean, they haven't like officially said who our fullback is gonna be. Obviously, we're gonna need a fullback IRL because there's gonna be times we run some I for him this season. So I'm not really too sure what's going on there, but yeah, a lot of pressure on this 14-0, man. Is Andy Dalton worth re-signing? From what I've seen with that guy in the preseason, I think the fuck not. Now I think this guy's name is what? Chance Campbell. We actually don't have a lot of backup linebackers like on this depth chart. We have Trotter, Campbell, I think, and Small Monday. Like we don't really have a lot of depth, so I do think it wouldn't hurt to get like a little 1-year deal done with the guy. Hopefully, we don't have to pay him shit. It's a pretty easy deal to get done. I didn't really, we didn't change anything with the contract. I just told him, hey, sign the shit. Like, you're getting paid in the NFL. Be happy with that. Yeah, our schedule to finish the year definitely wasn't the easiest. I mean, yeah, the Colts, who were actually a pretty, they had a really solid roster. Seattle, we play Houston this week. They're obviously a very good team. I don't know how good the Niners are, but, the Niners are always a really solid team. So, yeah, we definitely didn't have the easiest schedule to finish out this season. But, of course, we got the Giants last game of the season, which we'll probably, I don't even think we're going to play it. We'll probably just let the backups play and just sim that shit. But, yeah, Houston's an 86 overall team. They're 8-6. I don't know what's going on with that. They got an 89 overall defense, which is crazy. This is a Thursday night game. I don't think we've played a Thursday night game yet. They got a ton of injuries. Holy shit, their left guard, their wide receiver, D tackle, Will Anderson, that is actually huge for us. And Brandon Cooks, so they're missing a couple receivers. Yeah, so Houston's got a ton of injuries. It looks like we're locked into the playoffs. I don't remember what does the Y mean? Like when you're locked in for the Y, Detroit's the X. I don't remember what all that shit means, but us and the Lions right now are the only teams in the NFC side that are at least locked in to the playoffs right now. This is hilarious. Jonathan Gennard, I don't think he's recorded one sack since he has joined the Raiders. Jalen Carter's got 16 sacks. Nolan's got 19. They're both leading the league in sacks. Makuba is tied for the most picks. We're leading the league in rushing. I mean, bro, this is hilarious. We are just dominating the NFL, man. And I mean, like, it's not like it's unrealistic that we're dominating the league. I mean, we're the fucking Eagles. Like, we have one of the best overall teams in the game. IRL, I mean, this team is literally a Super Bowl or bust team. So, I mean, it's not like this is, I mean, this intro, by the way, the Eagles, and this is no bias. I really think we have the best intro in the game. Like, when we have, like, these nighttime games and stuff, our shit is just lit. But yeah, man, do you guys think we're going to go all the way win the Super Bowl in the game? Obviously, we know real life we are. I mean, come on now. That's not even a question. But in the game, 14-0, I mean, this Houston game's going to be tough. We'll see, Yeah, we got to remember, though. We do got to remember, all in all, with all this shit going on, we got to give Tank Bigsby the ball. We can't forget the plot. Bigsby's got to get some touches, man. That's a real thing. We can't forget about that. Carson Steele, by the way, I did change his position to fullback, so now he can, get his proper archetype or whatever when we're upgrading him. Wait, is this a Christmas game? They just showed, like, the little Christmas graphic and shit. Is this here we go, 3rd and 9, Stroud. You better get that protection right, because these boys are coming, and they're going to come hot. Pause. No diddy. Okay, that was actually a really good route. I watched that. It was like a little, like a stop route kind of, but a corner route. I got a lot of respect for Houston. You could probably already tell, but D'Amico Ryans, love D'Amico Ryans. Oh my God, Jalen Carter got in there quick. Holy shit. Hey, Jalen Carter might finish with more sacks on the season than Nolan. Nolan better watch out. Carter's been a little hot lately. Nolan says no. These two are actually competing with each other. Who can get the most sacks? This is crazy. Who do you guys think finishes with more sacks on the season? Jalen Carter or Nolan Smith? This is crazy, man. I've never seen anything like this. Nolan's blowing up screens. In a week where we said, hey, you're probably not going to touch the ball a lot, he still ended up getting good numbers, man. I mean, this guy Barkley, man. Sean Mannion, I think he calls a lot of good stuff, but that one right there I thought was some bullshit. Come on, Jackson Powers. We tried to throw it a couple times, and then now we're at a 3rd and 17. This is just not what we wanted. Oh my, yo, Wicks can run around. Oh, Jalen Hurts just lofted that shit. Houston back with the ball. We got Trotter on the field. I always love it when Trotter's in. I'm going to shoot the gap with Trotter. I'm going to shoot the gap with Trotter, man. I love Trotter. 3rd and 10, though. We got Cooper DeJean back at a free safety right now, which means Kelly Ringo is probably on the field. Jalen Carter. Another sack. But we're going to have some really good field position. We're already in Houston territory, so that's always a good thing. Jalen Hurts on the QB keep gets a nice run. Big first down there for the Birds. Sometimes that's a good way to get Jalen going. You know, maybe he might miss a couple throws. Barkley right down the middle, all the way in the end zone. 35 yards. You can't even get a sentence out. Barkley just says, hold on, I got to take this to the house. We are once again not lined up properly, fellas. Nolan, you got to get over here. Oh, my Lord. This is a... What is going on right now? We got to get lined up properly, fellas. And D'Amico Ryans is telling the offense to stay out there. 4th and 1. What, are they going to give it to Montgomery? Montgomery's going out wide. I'm probably going to have to help with these tight ends right here. We're a little misaligned. Quick throw. Quinyon Mitchell. You don't target Quinyon. What are you doing, Stroud? I mean, CJ Stroud, man. Love you, man, but you got to figure it out. You don't try the best corner in the NFL. And I'm talking in the video game, of course, even though technically, you know, in real life, you never know. But 3rd and 5. Let's see if Jalen Hurts can move these chains. He's got Goddard. Dallas Goddard, man. He has just been a beast this season. Coach says leave the offense out there. I'm going to Barkley here. We're going to Barkley. What the fuck? What just happened? I don't know if this is play design, if Carson Steele is a little fucking drunk, a little too much eggnog. I mean, we're going for the handoff. And look at this. I'm trying to give this shit to Barkley. What the fuck is Carson Steele doing? Hey, get out the fucking way, buddy. Oh, my Lord, man. So we'll see what happens with him, but we got to lock in right now on defense. 3rd and 2. We're going to come out in some man. We've been really good in man. We got the DBs for man, so why would we not run it? And Stroud just throws it at the back of his lineman's head. That's tough. Kind of hard to believe. We really only have 7 points right now in this game. I don't feel like our offense has been, like, bad. I don't know. We're going to launch this to Smitty. I cannot believe that pass got picked off. I'm not going to lie. You know, Jalen Hurts has been throwing a lot of picks these last couple weeks, man. To end out the season, Jalen's on. Jalen's fucking on. 3rd and 4. I think we're sending a little blitz here. Stroud is going nowhere. What is that? Is that Jalen Carter's 3rd sack of the game? This is insane. Houston is running the clock down. I'm okay with it. I would rather just save all 3 of my timeouts because they might pin us. No, they actually do not. Once again, though, Barkley's back here, which actually, oh my God. Oh my God, Barkley's gone. I don't think anyone's catching him. Saquon Barkley. Yeah, this is, you know what? Go ahead and just give him the MVP award already. 3rd and 1, I'm going to give Bigsby his opportunity. He wants the ball. Show me you fucking deserve it, kid. All right, Bigsby. Make a guy miss. There we go. Okay, I like that. He's got to make the best of those opportunities, man. I don't know how many he's going to get. Jalen, he's going to keep one. Woo! Jalen still got a little juice to him. It's just been a game. You know, Houston's got a good defense. It's a team you kind of got to run the ball on. You're not, I don't know who you are, but you're not catching Barkley, bud. I mean, I'm like terrified to pass it. Guys are just fucking running in free, man. Oh, Goddard's wide. Oh, no, we lofted it. God damn it, Jalen. You know, with the rain, this field goal might be a little bit harder. 37-yarder for Elliott. And no, he nails it. Yeah, Elliott has been, whew. He started out rough. Guy's been great for us. Montgomery's kind of really all they've had on offense this game. I mean, Stroud hasn't really done a whole lot as he's going down again. Yo, Jalen Carter literally threw the fucking lineman into him. All right, looks like the rain actually just kind of stopped. That was kind of quick. It didn't really rain that long. It was a quick rain action. We're going to throw it to Goddard. Good throw there from Jalen. Jalen's good on the run. I mean, he makes those throws on the run, man. It's just sometimes, I mean, what the fuck was that? The line is just getting mauled every play. I mean, this is, bro. Hurts is fighting for his life. Hey, that's realistic. Jordan Davis does swat a lot of passes at the line. Him and Jalen Carter. We're going to give it to Montgomery. Zach Bond sniffs it out. 3rd and 13. I wonder if Houston starts thinking about going for it. Maybe if they get into like a 4th and short. Because, I mean, they've got to... You got to get something. Wait, what? What just happened over there? I don't know what happened, but we just got bombed. I mean, at least Makuba saved a touchdown, I guess. I can't say I really saw what happened over there, but Houston is now on the move. Makuba saves another touchdown. Bro, just like that, Stroud in the offense is moving the ball all of a sudden. I mean, I don't know where this came from. This sudden urge. They're just bombing us left and right. Jeremiah Trotter, the Axeman. 3rd and goal at the 3. Back is in motion. Are they going to run it? Nope. Oh, look at them. Look at them. Makuba. Oh, I trusted him to make the tackle. It's looking like the rain is picking back up here on 3rd and 3. I mean, we're looking here, man. We just got to throw it up. I mean, there's nothing, man. Nothing. Quinyamin Obey is the real thing, man. You cannot throw it that young man's way. He might not lead the team in picks, but he's going to make sure he doesn't give up receptions. Real good tackle by Jihad. 4th and inches. They're going for it. I mean, I think we just got a blitz here, right? We got a blitz. We got a blitz. Tyreek Wallen. And, I mean, just like that, Houston probably just lost the game. I mean, yeah, offensively, we really couldn't get much going. But, I mean, this is a really good Houston defense. So, I can't be too mad. You know, this is a team that's supposed to stop us. I mean, even this pass concept's going to be pretty simple. I don't want to risk anything. We actually got Lemon. Goddard, get out. Bro, if Goddard would have got out the way, I think Lemon could have got the first. So, it'll be another field goal for Jake Elliott. 28-yarder. And it is good. So, that makes it a 13-point game. 3rd and 3 for Houston. He's got the wide open drag. Zach Bond is going to pick it. Yeah, Stroud is fucking awful. I mean, this was hard to watch. There was like so many plays where he had somebody wide open and he threw that. So, RIP to Stroud's career, man. Houston's probably going to be, I mean, they're going to fall to 8 and 7, so they're still probably in playoff contention, but they might have to figure out that QB situation. The Birds moving on to 15 and 0. Let's go. Look, wasn't our greatest offensive day. That's fine. We went against, I think Houston was ranked the number 10th defense, so one of the top defenses in the league. And you know what? We put up enough points to win, and that's all that matters. So we kind of, in a way, you could say this is kind of our last game in the season coming up, just because, like, you know, there's no real point in playing the 17th game because we're undefeated. The only real reason you could say is, oh, at least play it, try to win it so you don't, so you can stay undefeated. But, I mean, bro, I don't know. I'm not, I could really care less, to be honest. If we lose it, it is. Who cares? We're playing for Super Bowls. We've said it before. We're not playing for stats, man. We're playing to win championships. And, by the way, another UR Bernard upgrade. He just keeps getting better and better. So, right now, we're working out a deal with Steen. I'll be honest, I'm down to bring him back, but as you can see what I'm trying to offer him right now for the contract details, I'm not advancing that money. That's what you're getting. You either take it or leave it. Like, I really could care less. We have decided we will raise the CPU blocking 5 more ticks because we just looked at the stats, and Nolan Smith and Jalen Carter both have 20 sacks. So we're going to raise the CPU pass blocking just a little bit. But yeah, man, this is pretty much going to be our last regular season game. I really don't think I'm playing out the 17th game. I could care less. We got the 49ers. It's going to be a Sunday night primetime game. They are an 87 overall. So, they should be pretty good, but they're 7 and 8. And I think by the looks of it, they're not even in the wild card right now. They are the 10th seed. So I don't even know if they're going to make the playoffs. They're not going to have Nick Bosa. Could care less if they had the guy, to be honest. Jalen Carter, by the way, did get NFC Defensive Player of the Week. I mean, he had 4 sacks. I think it's only right. This is it, man. This is pretty much going to be the last regular season game that we play. Because week 17, like I said, I'll sim it. I'm also probably going to put in all the backups and starters just because, obviously I don't want nobody getting hurt. And I think this week, Barkley will play, but I think I'm going to let Bigsby get a lot of the carries this game just because, we want him to reach that milestone. Obviously, week 17, he'll probably get, he'll get all the touches, but, we just want to make sure he reaches that milestone. Also, just keep Barkley fresh. It doesn't look like Barkley's probably going to hit 2,000 yards this season. I think right now he's at just under 1,800. I think it's like 1,760 or something like that. So it's actually a lot harder rushing for 2,000 yards than I thought. You would have thought I would have thought we were going to hit it with ease. I mean, obviously, if we force feed Barkley this game and the next game, he could definitely hit it. But I mean, look, we don't want to do that. This guy gets hurt. And, you know, we really haven't even dealt with any injuries like that. I think Lane Johnson going down early in the season when he came back the next game was the only thing we had. So, like, but I don't want to change. I don't know where they're pulling these numbers out, but Niners are clearly not 15-0. I mean, I don't know where that's coming from. Oh, Christian McCaffrey out there routing up Makuba. Come on, Makuba. Yeah, because they don't have Mike Evans because they did some blockbuster trade with him to the Ravens in the game. Jordan fucking Davis. So McCaffrey apparently had a pretty big game last week. It looked like he had about 120 rushing yards last week, so that's fine and all. He's not doing that to us. Whoo, I'm not going to lie. We're in a bit of a bind here. 3rd and goal to 7. We always give up a touchdown in this situation. I'm not going to lie. We low-key suck down here. No! Oh, but they didn't let Makuba animate. And there it is. We always, like I said, we always get scored on down there. Kittle gets it in. I think I literally looked before the game. I think he's at 12 picks, which is a lot for his standards. You guys know that. I mean, it's not the worst in the league, but I mean, for Big Jalen standards, that's a little high. Hey, you guys see it? The coach actually wants us to go for it. I'm surprised. I thought we would have been punting right now, but I like this. We're going against the Niners. Fuck these guys. Let's get this fucking win. We're gonna motion Goddard out here. Jalen might keep this. Jalen's keeping it. Jalen Hurts. Move the chains, man. 3rd and 10. Just, can't take a sack. Definitely can't afford to go backwards. We got Stowers. Let's go, Stowers. That's a big first down. Shout out to Stowers, man. He might be playing a big role next year. We don't know what's going to happen with Goddard. We don't know. But speaking of Dallas Goddard, he's here right now and he's making plays. Well, we tried Bigsby. It's time for Jalen Hurts now. Big Jalen's got to make it happen. We got Lemonade. Touchdown. Defensively, though, we got to lock it in. We got to stop this run game, man. The Niners, that's what they're doing. A lot of that play fake. They're running the ball. We got to stop the gimmicks. I feel like they kind of, when we're on our toes, they're getting us on our heels. When we're on our heels, they're getting us on our toes. If you know what I mean. Yo, Quinion just got fucking killed. I mean, he's doing a really good job not taking the sack, but I ain't gonna lie. We're sending some pressure here on 3rd and 10. We want to make sure that we get after Purdy. We got everybody manned up here. Let's just hope we don't get beat deep. Purdy panicked. Jordan Davis with the pressure. Let's go. But, being pinned on our 1-yard line is not ideal. I'm praying we don't get tackled in the backfield. Oh, my God. That was Jackson Powers. He just caught a fucking body. 3rd and 2, though. This has got to be Jalen Hurts is getting us this first. And you already know, man. Him and Smitty, they're going to get it done. Smitty is our leading receiver, by the way. I did look before the game just at some of the stats, and he is, oh, my God. Oh, Stowers, go and get it. Wow, good catch by Stowers. Terrible pass by Hurts. Great catch by Stowers. 3rd and 11. Jalen Hurts. Step up. Look at the pocket. Fuck it, we're throwing it. I'm throwing it. I should have just ran with him. I knew it. I'd do it. Purdy's a nervous little Nancy. 3rd and 6. 3rd and 6. Good breakup. Jahad Campbell, man. That's a ball play. 3rd and 3. Let's try to move these chains. We got a quick one. Bigsby getting involved in the pass game. Decided to use a timeout. We're just going to hand this off to Tank. Let him pick up the first. And then maybe we go a little no huddle here. Hold on. Tank, big run. Hurry up, get to the line here. Catch the Niners maybe off guard. Smitty, that's a catch. 1st and goal. So that's a throw Jalen's got to make, man. It's the easy ones. We got to hit the easy ones. Lemon, can he outrun the defense? Let's go. Lemon, I think he should only be 89 speed. I don't know if he's gotten a speed upgrade yet, but there you go. Lemon outrunning the defense. Right now, he's up to 10 carries for 51 yards. Like I said, I guess after this game, we can really check and see where he's at. Look at the patience there by Bigsby. A little bit of Barkley in his blood. 2nd and 20. Let's just, you know what? 1-on-1 Goddard. I like this. Dallas Goddard. He's back. He's been back. We need to bring him back, actually. We are going to go for 2 since Elliott did miss that extra point. See if we can get this. Oh, we got Lemon. That's easy. Bang. There we go. Lemon. He didn't get the first, though. DeJean did stop him. So it is 2nd and inches. They're going to hit. Jahad, man. That's how you play linebacker. 3rd and 3. I think we really got to watch the tight ends here on this play. I think the tight end's going to run some quick outs. Watch them. Purdy's going down. Jalen Hunt. Jordan Davis. Get another stop for the defense. 3rd and 9. See if we can block a little bit here, fellas. Oh, yeah. We got that. Smitty. We're going right back to him. Come on, man. Don't leave him 1-on-1. 3rd and 5. Jalen Hurts. Flushed out the pocket. Can he launch this? You know, I jinxed it earlier in the drive when I said, hey, no turnovers, he's hot, and then we throw a pick. That is Jalen Hurts' 13th interception of the season. That might be the most he's thrown in his career. Jalen Carter blowing up a screen. That was a 3-yard loss, 2nd and 13. We're going to just play man right here. You know, make these guys have to beat us. They can't beat us. I mean, if that's their option, they're fucked. Good shit, Bond. They got no one that can beat us in man. We got some of the best DBs in the league. We got a great D-line. Good luck. 2nd and 15. We're playing cover 3 right here. We're actually not playing man-to-man. Purdy's just got to dump it off. Nowhere to go. All right, hopefully no more picks from Hurts. You know, I think he got that one out of system. We're all good. It's all good. We got Smitty on that crosser on the play fake, man. It is just a staple. See if we can close this game out here in the 4th, man. Against the 49ers. We're playing good. Hurts. Good pocket. Look at that, man. I mean, that's just... A lot of quarterbacks don't even know what he just did. They can't understand it. You know, Bigsby's been all right tonight, but he hasn't been Barkley, if you will. Wait a minute. There we go. That's a Barkley run. 3rd and 8. Jalen Hurts. Can we get up? I think we can hit Lemon. It's a cross body. Makai Lemon. Jordan Mailata just went down. Oh my God. I mean, if we lose Jordan Mailata, man, that could be a big loss. I mean, we did just re-sign Fred Johnson. 3rd and goal to 6. If we score here, this should end the game. Let's see if Jalen and the guys can do it. I'm looking for Lemon. Lemon! Oh my God, he caught it but couldn't get his feet in. We'll have to settle for a field goal. Elliott is a little shaky, but he knocks it through. And I mean, that should honestly ice this game. We're going to blitz Purdy right here, force him to get this ball out of his hands. You're not blocking it, Purdy. Don't even try it. Yup, we got a free runner right at him. Bang! Is that Michael Carter? This is it. 4th and 17. If the Niners do not convert, this game is over. Purdy looks short, and that will do it. But 1 first down in this game is over. If we get Smitty one-on-one, I think that's where I'm going to look. He is one-on-one. I'm looking. Smitty catches it, and that'll end this game. It's not letting us knee it, though. I mean, I'll take another run. Why not? I mean, you know what? Jalen Hurts. Why not a Jalen Hurts run? What's the worst that happens here? He gets hurt. Or maybe he runs in a touchdown. See us, Shanahan. 49ers, you know, they love to beat us. That's their Super Bowl. Well, you got beat 31-7. Your guys' season's over. Our streak stays alive. 16-0. I don't think this has never been done in Eagles franchise history, from my understanding. Well, we're on our final week, man. Week 17. I'm simming it. I don't know. Would you guys personally play it out? Ooh, Jalen Carter up to a 91 overall. Makuba, man, he has got a ton of upgrades. He's up to an 80 overall now, but I just it's almost like a preseason game in a way, because it's like, you know, it's meaningless, you know. Yeah, okay, well, you know, you try to, you know, keep the undefeated streak alive. I don't care. You know, I don't give a damn. This guy Steen, man, he just wants to play a tough bargain. I mean, dog, I don't care if you come back, dog. I really don't plan on working on a deal with Elijah Moore. I'm just going to be honest. You know, he hasn't touched the field once. The Seahawks just did a 6-year deal with Sam Darnold. What in the fuck? This is, I guess, one more final look, since, you know, we're pretty much at the end of the season, of the playoff picture. As of where it stands right now, we would obviously get a bye week. We would play the winner of the Lions in the Falcons game. That is did we play Atlanta? I don't remember if we played Atlanta. I don't know. I don't really know. The Patriots, though, now look like they're getting the bye week on the AFC side. The Broncos originally had it most of the year. So some very interesting teams. You know, on the NFC side, you got Tampa, Green Bay, Rams, Bears. We played the Bears. We've played the Rams. I think that's it. I don't think we played the rest of those teams. And it looks like we actually ended up, when we simmed, we lost to the Giants. Yep, 28-35. And you know what's crazy? I actually forgot to take the starters out. So we actually lost with the starters. Jalen Hurts threw for 161, 3 tuds, another pick. So I guess he's going to finish the year with 14 interceptions, which is absolutely insane. Bigsby, I can let start. He only got, wait a minute. I let Bigsby start, and how did he get less carries than Barkley? That's kind of crazy. I don't know if he met his goal. I hope he did, but yeah, I cannot believe we actually managed to lose to the Giants. I forgot we had something Makuba had to do goal-wise. I thought we didn't accept his goal, though. Whatever it was, he didn't meet it. I don't even remember what his goal was. I thought we decided not to do a goal with him. So now he's even more mad at us, which I don't know what the hell's going on. The good thing is, though, we did meet Tank Bigsby's goal. His was, I like 45 touches or something like that. He did get that, so I guess it just gives him XP is all it is. We got some very final upgrades before the playoffs start, man. Let's go ahead and get these in. Cooper DeJean is going to be a 90 overall now going into the playoffs. That is big. I would have thought Nolan would have gotten so many more upgrades this season. We'll also look at the stats, what a lot of guys finished with on the year. I can't wait to see the sacks for Nolan and Carter. That shit is going to be crazy, but yeah, Makuba, though, I feel like, dog, he got upgrades like every single week. So for a guy that's angry at us, shit, you fooled me, shit. Bigsby's going up to an 80 overall. Shout out Bigsby. Keon Coleman, man, I forgot we picked this guy up. Do y'all think he'll ever actually play for us? I don't even know. He's got to get his speed up, that's for sure. Jacorian Bennett is a guy that is probably out of here. I think he was pretty unhappy with us. So the third mock draft is out right now. And you remember the first two ones, they had us taking that running back from Auburn. Now they have us getting, I think it's Coy Parrish, free safety from Oregon. I actually know him. He's actually really, really good. This makes a lot of sense. You got a Makuba who's a little unhappy right now. I'm not sure what's going on with that situation. And then you got, Marcus Epps. Yeah, I think he's played himself into a deal, but it still would be nice to draft a guy because Epps is not your fucking future. And, if Makuba's unhappy like he says he is, this is a draft pick I could get behind. Well, this isn't good because remember when I was like, wait, why did Bigsby only get 8 carries in that, Giants game when I had him as the starter when we simmed it? That's because he got hurt. And he will not be playing in our playoff game. If anything, actually, we might not even see him unless we make the Super Bowl. So that means the backup running back is about to be Will Shipley, who has not taken a snap in the backfield all year. So it looks like, obviously, with the playoffs starting, guys are getting fired. The guy that literally just got the job with the Cardinals, the fake LaFleur, they fired him. The Jeffs have fired the guy they literally just hired. The Panthers, wow, I mean, bro, guys are getting fired. The Panthers guy, the Zach guy with the Bengals, Dan Quinn, I mean, this is crazy. Taking a look at what our guys finished with on the year, Jalen Hurts just had over 3,000 passing yards on the year, 24 passing touchdowns, 14 picks is a little high, but with a guy with Jalen Hurts, man, you got to throw the rushing yards in. The man had 663 rushing yards and 6 rushing touchdowns. So 30 total touchdowns. He had 3,700 total yards. I think this is a really good year for Jalen Hurts. You guys tell me. I think number-wise, I think he was phenomenal. Saquon Barkley didn't touch 2,000 rushing yards, but you know what he did do? He touched 1,800 rushing yards, 23 rushing touchdowns is absolutely insane. Tank Bigsby was still able to pick up 266 yards on the season. So shout out to him. Now, as for the receivers, we did not have a 1,000-yard receiver this year. Smitty, though, still caught 805 yards, 3 touchdowns. Definitely try to get that up over time, but it's all good. Goddard, I mean, I don't know if this is a career year for receiving yards for him, but he had 53 catches, 757 yards, and 5 touchdowns. Really good year for him. Barkley was our third guy in receiving yards, 364 yards, 5 touchdowns, which means he finished with, what's that? He definitely had 2,000. That means I think that would mean that's about 2,100 yards. You're looking at like 28 touchdowns. Yeah, I mean, he has a serious case to literally be league MVP. Lemon, for his rookie year, he caught 348. 5 touchdowns, though, I mean, it's actually really good. He led the receivers in all, touchdowns, but 348. See, he didn't really get a bigger role, though, I would say, until, after the Hollywood trades, but, he'll learn. Stower's rookie year, he caught 255. That's good to see. Wicks, another guy that didn't really play till after the trade deadline, he still caught 238. Keon Coleman didn't even play for us. I was about to say, I was like, wait, what the fuck? Looking at our defensive guys, Zach Bond, 93 tackles, 20 tackles for loss. He had a sack and 3 interceptions. The bald eagle, I think this is another all-pro for him. Tyreek Woolen in his first season with us, he had 2 picks. One of them, it went for a touchdown, and he even still had 91 tackles, which is actually kind of insane. Good year for Woolen. Marcus Epps, who I think honestly played himself into, maybe, playing for a couple more years for us. He had 2 picks, 90 tackles, 2 tackles for loss. I thought he was really, really good for us this year. Jahad Campbell, first year, really getting to be a starter for us. He was amazing. 2 picks, he had 88 tackles, 18 tackles for loss. He was amazing. Makuba, you know, he's getting a little fed up with us, but we need this guy for the long run, man. He was amazing this year. He was one of the leaders this season in interceptions. He had 5 picks. He even had half a sack, 8 tackles for loss, 82 tackles. Cooper DeJean had another really good year, but he didn't have a pick, though, which was crazy. But I can tell you, man, he was amazing for us in the slot. 80 tackles. He actually had 13 pass deflections. That is actually the most on the entire team. That's pretty crazy. Nolan Smith finished with 22 sacks on the season, 31 tackles for loss. I mean, he's definitely in talks for Defensive Player of the Year. Quinyon Mitchell, I think he should be in the Defensive Player of the Year talks as well. He had 3 picks, 7 pass deflections. He really didn't give up anything all year. Nobody even threw the ball his way. Hell, he even had 2 tackles for loss this year. Jalen Carter had 20.5 sacks, 28 tackles for loss. I mean, I don't even know what to say, man. This D-line was fucking phenomenal this year. Jordan Davis had himself 8.5 sacks, 24 tackles for loss. So he was great against the pass and the rush, man. That's not even a question. Michael Carter had 2 sacks this year. That is so random, but he had it. Jalix Hunt was able to record 5 sacks. He didn't really play until after the trade from Jonathan Gennard. 13 tackles for loss. So, I mean, the whole D-line was absolutely great this season, man. Moore and Ojimo, only 1.5 sacks, but 5 tackles for loss is really good. It shows that he was, making some plays for us in the run game. You are Bernard, man. I cannot believe this guy recorded a sack for us this season, and that sack was massive in that Colts game when we needed it. I mean, this is a guy we're going to be talking about years to come for sure. And I mean, you guys just are not going to believe we are playing the New York Giants in the playoffs. They managed to beat the Chicago Bears 10-17. We lost to them the last game of the season. They beat us. Like, this is kind of insane. I mean, I don't know what to say. I mean, I think there's no way we lose to them, but you never know. Upsets could happen. Tampa ended up beating Green Bay. The Rams ended up destroying the Lions. I mean, this will be interesting, man. But hey, we're going to be playing at the Link. Home game. It's going to be a division game. It's going to be a weird one. I mean, the Giants actually managed to finish 10-7 on the season, which is, they were like one of the worst teams, like at the start of really most of the season. So I guess they actually managed to turn it around. So I guess we can't completely take them lightly. We're going to be missing Tank Bigsby this game, and this is a big one for the Giants. They're going to be missing Abdul Carter. I remember last time we played them, he was giving us fits, so that is a massive loss for them. Something I guess we should also look at, since I think the playoffs, it doesn't really matter, like towards the in-season awards, so MVP and stuff like that. Barkley right now is number 6 in MVP voting, which I think is crazy. He should have been way higher than that. It looks like we, though, are going to be winning head coach of the year. I mean, obviously, there's no way we don't. I don't know why, but it doesn't let you look at, like, offensive player of the year for the NFC and the AFC. It only lets you look at it for one side, but as for the NFC, Saquon Barkley's obviously going to win offensive player of the year. There's no way he doesn't. We got 2 guys that could win defensive player of the year, Nolan Smith and Jalen Carter. I mean, you can pick. It really doesn't matter. Of course, we weren't going to win Offensive Rookie of the Year. Lemon didn't really do much defensively. Yeah, we didn't really have any rookies play on defense, I don't think. Where does Jalen Hurts rank for quarterbacks? Damn, on the NFC side, he is number 10. That's tough. I mean, he had a good year. There's always a lot of bias. Where did Smitty rank? Smitty's not even 10. I mean, for the best receiver, I mean, what are we talking about? Jurgens got number 2. Whoa. For the best, I don't even know how this is graded, but the best offensive lineman, bro, Cam Jurgens and Fred Johnson are in the top 3. Fred Johnson, I don't even know if he's played 10 snaps this season. What in the hell? Let's stop messing around, man. We got to play the Giants. It does say there's a chance of snow for this game. Could we be getting a Barkley special in the snow? Here we go, man. This is what we played all season for, the goddamn playoffs. We are finally here. In my eyes, we're undefeated. We haven't lost a game we've played. I know we're 16-1. I still cannot believe the starters managed to lose to the Giants in Sim. I mean, that is insane to me. But you know what? We really probably shouldn't be taking these Giants lightly, man. They've been hot. They've been on a win streak. They beat the Bears, who were supposed to be crazy. Apparently, Scadaboo's running all over people. I don't think he's going to be doing that to us. We'll see, though. You know, we got Jalen Hurts. He knows how to win playoff games. Saquon Barkley definitely knows how to win playoff games. We got the best defense in the NFL, so. Like, I mean, shit, if I'm not mistaken, I think we had to kick a game-winning field goal to beat them. I don't remember, but. So, you know, these Giants are definitely not to be taken lightly. We're going to get a sack early. Nolan Smith, Jordan Davis. Here we go, 3rd and 12. This is exactly where we want them. Nolan Smith, I think he should be getting Defensive Player of the Year. We'll see. This is where we need him, man. Playoff Nolan is actually a real thing, I may add. Oh, good coverage. Saquon Makuba. Go and get us the ball back. I mean, it's got to be a funny feeling for Saquon, though. Playing your former team in the playoffs. I mean, obviously, this is like his, what, 5th time playing them now. This is, you know, nothing new. Could be looking for the RPO here unless we got it with Saquon. Yes, we have it with Saquon. Holy shit. Barkley. 2nd and goal at the 2. Shipley's actually about to get this ball. I can't believe it. Is Will Shipley going to get our first touchdown? Nope. It's going to be Jalen Hurts. We just clickbaited the audience. Big Jalen getting us on the board early. Dart was a little nervous on that last, though. Put a little too much on it. They're going to give it to Scadaboo. Whoa. Scadaboo dropped it. Fumble. Makuba causes the fumble. Nolan Smith recovers it. Andrew Makuba, man. You want to talk about a leap into his next year? This guy can play football. I'm not having Abdul Carter, man. I'm telling you, that is a big loss for this Giants defense. I mean, he gave us some problems the first time we played them. 1st and goal at the 3. We're going to let Carson steal. Lead block here for Saquon, and Saquon is in. Touchdown. They just don't learn, man. You can't target Quinion. Like, that is the one place on the field you got to just not look, man. Like, wherever he's at, cut that side of the field off. Neighbors will be short of the 1st. Giants are going to have to punt. And complete command of this game so far. The only thing I can preach is no turnovers. Barkley, big run. 3rd and 5. They run a little stunt. That is the dumbest thing you could do. You don't run a stunt on Jalen Hurts. That's actually a pretty big loss. 2nd and 16. But they don't defend Barkley out the backfield. What are the Giants doing? Coach wants us to go for it. 4th and goal at the 1. In the playoffs. We're going to throw it. That was very unfortunate. Hopefully our defense could just keep getting a stop, though. I think this is going to Scadaboo. I'm not going to lie. Sometimes you could just... Nope. I was wrong. I was wrong. Dart's running. Whoa, this Dart is getting out of there. We are very, very misaligned right now. I don't know what is going on. Woolen is on the complete opposite side of the field. Holy shit, Dart. He's in a really good rhythm right now. I mean, we have tried to do a lot of different things right now. Different coverages. We've blitzed. Dart is... I don't know what to say. He's, whew, there you go, John. Trying to get everybody lined up. I did call the other timeout. I'm just going to go in here with the blitzer, Campbell. Run right in there. Dart. He's going to throw it. Bond. No fucking way. Scadaboo just agged Zach Bond. Bro. What? 3rd and 3. Here we go. Guys are getting jammed right now. The guys are getting jammed. This is just... They did not call any of their timeouts, though, so I don't know. Are they going to... Yeah, they're still trying to do something here. Sack, Jordan Davis. Maybe I'll call timeout. Why not? I'm interested to see what they do here. 3rd and 11. Yeah, they're just going to run it. Scadaboo. We got no timeouts, though, so... I guess what we're going to have. We might come out here and try to get a deep shot here. If we get Smitty one-on-one, we're doing it. We're going for the Smith deep. We're going deep. You know, I honestly just suck at throwing one-on-one balls, I swear to God. The ref's starting to do some really shady shit. I don't know what's going on there, man. I think there should have been some grounding on that one. Oh, that's low-key a good throw by Dart, man. I mean, there's no way this is not a run to Scadaboo, right? I mean, this has to be a run to Scadaboo. Play fake, play fake. It's a play fake. Damn it, DeJean. Come on, DeJean. Jackson Dart is trying to make a name. Jordan Davis, that's a big tackle. You know, they might have beaten the Bears, man, but let me tell you something. We are not the Bears. We beat the Bears our damn selves, so. 3rd and 9. Let's see what the Giants try to do here. They're going deep. Neighbors. Tyreek Woolen just got mossed by Malik Neighbors. Both of the touchdowns we have given up in this game, we got agged. Jalen Hurts, 2 picks today, man. One really costly one in the red zone, and then whatever the hell you want to call the one he had last drive. He's got to lock the fuck in. I know Barkley's locked in. Barkley is the reason this game is tied right now. Shout out to Saquon. I don't know what the hell we would do without him. There we go, Jalen. There we go, Jalen. Make a play with your leg. 3rd and 11. This is a big down. This is a big down right here. We're going to just, let's go. We got Saquon wide open. He's gone. They're not catching him. Saquon Barkley. He is the best player. He's carrying us in this playoffs right now. He is carrying us right now. We're sending some pressure right here. We're actually blitzing Tyreek Woolen. This is leaving Epps one-on-one in coverage. Epps, though, he's holding it down. Let's go. Hey, DeJean, look, he broke it up. I'm good with that. Now we've calmed this game down a little bit. We got a 7-point lead. We got the ball. Let's just do what we do. Don't need to get cute with anything. Just give that thing to Barkley. Yeah, X Factor in the playoffs, man. This is, yeah, I mean, the Giants are actually cooked. There's nothing they can do. This guy's about to go crazy. 4th quarter, man, this is it. We got to finish this game so we can go to the championship. I really wanted to launch that to Goddard. I can't take a chance of Jalen Hurts underthrowing that, man. I cannot. I've seen Hurts underthrow some deep balls in this game. I know how this game plays. I'm not stupid. Barkley, speed option. Oh, my God. He's breaking that tackle. 3rd and 7. Just don't turn it over, Jalen. That's it. Just don't turn it over. We got Wicks. That's a first. Let's go. Look at Wicks fighting for the first. We're going to let Jalen throw it because I trust that he won't turn the ball over. I believe that Jalen Hurts wouldn't do that to us. Touchdown. That's it. That's done. I think that this game's done here. Let's see what Dart and company got here. They don't have time to run the ball. They have to throw the football. And they cooked up a screen. Yeah, GG's, this shit is over. Harbaugh's definitely checked out. I mean, the guy's just obsessed with Scatterboo, man. I don't get what his problem is. Jalen's Hunt! Jalen's fucking Hunt. This is it. If they don't get this game is over with. Here we go. This is it. This is it. Dart. Rolling. And that'll do it. That's it. Hell, I don't even know if I'm going to put this ball in the air. There's really no point. I mean, you know, we kick a field goal. Everything's all good. I'll do a speed option. Speed option's not too bad. Barkley. Oh, my God. Yep, this game is over. I'm sorry. I mean, I'm simming this shit. I mean, they're literally trolling. They're sitting there running the football. Like, I'm not taking them serious. This is a playoff game. Like, we're not doing that. They ended up scoring another, you know, a garbage time touchdown, whatever. We win 21-35. We are advancing to the NFC Championship with a home playoff game at the link. You might as well just already say we're going to the Super Bowl. I don't think we've ever lost an NFC Championship with a home playoff game at the link. So after the big playoff win, we're still getting better. Guys are getting upgrades. Lemon, he's going to hit an 80 overall, so, you know, assuming his overall doesn't change, he get 80 overall. I don't really know what he started at his rookie year, but, you know, him and Markel Bell, I know they have definitely went up a lot. Markel's big, too, because, you know, he hasn't even really played this season. So for him to be getting upgraded the way he is great. You know, he'll be a day one guy as soon as Lane Johnson is done. And this is big. Remember, Carson Steele, we had to change him to a fullback. So now he can actually properly get his archetype upgraded, which I don't really know what a fullback gets, but, you know, obviously we had to make him a fullback. I think the rest of these guys are just yeah, pretty much young players. Cole Winuski, he's actually got a, you know, couple upgrades. Is, you know, he could be a guy maybe in the future. You never know. I mean, he's a 6'3" safety. Who knows? Maybe we even turn him into a backer. You know what I mean? Chance Campbell's a guy we brought back for a couple of years. He's we did his contract. Willie Lampkin, IRL, I think he's our future, but you already know. So after multiple weeks trying to get this Steen deal done, I don't know how long we've been doing this, but it has been definitely the longest one I've done out of anybody. We got it done. It's a 2-year, $4 million salary. He's basically not making shit. Look, we need a backup for Mr. Austin Powers, I'm going to call him, because Steen is not the future. But here we go, man. We're one game away from the Super Bowl. It's going to be us versus the Rams. Versus whoever wins this will play the winner of the Bills and the Chargers. This is a weird one on the AFC side. I don't know what the hell is going on over there, but the Rams, I'll have to look back at how that Rams game went when we played them. We beat the Rams 10-7. Bro, I don't remember this game. We beat them 10-7. Let me see. Hurts threw 161 yards, 1 touchdown. He was 13 for 21. Barkley had 16 for 75. Why do I just, like, not remember this game? Kyron Williams had 19 for 71. Stafford only threw 131. Yeah, it's just a defensive-ass game. The Rams have a 91 overall. You know what, actually? I do remember this game. Myles Garrett fucking wrecked it for us offensively. This is going to be a very tough game. I now remember this game. Yes, Myles Garrett had me thinking about my whole life. It looks like Bigsby will still be out for this game. I'm pretty sure when we played them last time, Byron Young was out, so it doesn't matter, though. They have Myles Garrett. Let's go, man. This is the final game that we are playing at the Link this season. Win or lose this game, winner goes to the Super Bowl. You know we got to bring out the Kelly Greens. We're bringing out the new Kelly Greens. You got to look good to play good because we got Myles Garrett today. So we need every kind of boost that we could get because this guy is the definition of a game wrecker. I just know this. We got to get the run game going early and really, honestly, the whole game. We got to run the fucking ball because Jalen is going to be getting screamed at this game. I'm not worried about our defense, not worried about a Matthews Stafford. And I'll be damned if I'm worried about a Sean McVay. Because I do actually remember playing them. I remember they ran the piss out the ball with Kyron Williams. They did not want to throw the ball at Stafford. They were terrified. And yeah, I remember they had Debo. Because didn't Debo score I think Debo scored a touchdown on us. Early 3rd and 9 for the Rams. Hell, I even remember there was a couple 3rd and longs. I think they ran it with Kyron Williams. So like I said, we really got to be wary of that run. They're going to go deep. Tyreek Woolen's going to get mossed by Devontae Adams. Woolen just might not be ready for the postseason, man. We might need a, I'm getting PI downfield. Hello? Okay, yes. That better be offensive pass interference. I was getting tossed upfield by the receiver. The Gene gets it. You're drunk. The Rams are moving downfield pretty effortlessly this first drive. Kyron Williams is giving them some good production. They've had some flags. A little bit of a bailout, you could say. DeJean! Cooper DeJean! He ends the nonsense. He had no interceptions in the regular season. Playoffs roll around, and DeJean gets his first turnover of the year. 3rd and 6. Jalen is going to have to throw it. We're going to throw it to Saquon out of the backfield, and he is not going to get the first. I mean, the Rams just love the little double motion. It's motion, motion, motion. Line up and beat us. You can't. I get it. You can't. Jordan Davis, man, he has been amazing in the run game this year. Like, Woolen straight up missed that tackle. That could have been so bad. 3rd and 8. And Nolan Smith, he's going to get us off the field. The best defensive end in the league. It's a good run there from Mr. Saquon. I'm going to try to throw it to Lemon. No way. That is picked. Oh my God, bro. 3rd and 1. This is going to Kyron Williams. I mean, I'm about to just launch myself in Makuba. Let's go defense, Zach Bond. They tried to RPO for Puka. So even with the really bad turnover by Hurts, the defense is still able to hold these guys to 3, man. Shout out to the defense, man. These guys, it's the best group out of all 32. We're greening passes for what, man? They said you green it, it's a catch. Well, I greened it and I dropped it. Jalen Hurts with his legs, making guys miss. No, Jalen! Thankfully, it went out of bounds. Holy fuck. 3rd and 4. See if we can get this thing. Want to go to the sideline. Smitty, what a catch. What? They said he didn't catch it in bounds? I mean, they have got to add a challenge button to Madden, man. I cannot believe I can't challenge that. 4th and 4, though. We are going for it. In the playoffs, we're looking for Smitty. Good catch, man. 3rd and inches. The Rams are in goal line. If Barkley hits the edge, this is a touchdown. Yeah, what a good defense, Rams. Good job. What? Oh, we got tackled at the 1. They're in goal line. We're going with the boot. Jalen. No, why would you? Oh, bro, in the play art, Stowers is running a flat route. He just stopped running. Why would you stop running? 3rd and 7. I don't know if the Rams are going to throw it. I guess they are. They got guys going in motion. Here we go. 3rd and 7. They're throwing it. Wow, DeJean out there getting cooked by Debo Samuel. 3rd and 6. I think Jihad's having a really good first half so far. He's been everywhere in the pass coverage. He's making plays in the run game. It's been good so far. A lot of time for Stafford. Oh, come on, DeJean. DeJean, you're looking lost. I mean, DeJean, I know he's had that pick, but I mean, a couple plays now, he's giving up some real key first downs. I mean, is that not a false start low-key on Stafford? You can't do that. What is he doing? He's going down, though. Nolan Smith, I'm calling timeout. Man, I'm using my timeouts right now because I really want the offense to get one more crack at it before halftime. I know we get ball, but it would just be nice to, get something. Deebo Samuel, man. No. No! What the fuck? Deebo Samuel! I mean, 26 seconds. I need someone to make a play. We got to get in the field goal range or something. We're not going out like this. We pretty much only got like one play left here. Probably just going to throw it up here to Goddard. Let's see if we get lucky. Nope, we do not. They lied about the green shit, man. You green it and you drop it. You green it and you drop it. We got Lemon. Makai Lemon. 3rd and 16 against Myles Garrett is not where I want to be. Hurts pitches it to Barkley. What a run there by Barkley. I mean, it's the playoffs, for Christ's sake, man. Wait a minute. We got Lemon. Makai Lemon is showing up right now. Lemon is trying to put the team on his back right now, man. Hurts stepping up for Wicks. Wicks catches that. That was hilarious. We're going to kind of hurry up to the line here. I want to just get to the line. Hand this to Barkley. Come on, that is a great response drive coming at the half by the Birds. All right, this is a pretty big drive here for the defense. Looks like Stafford's confused. It's getting loud in the link. The link is getting loud. We're shooting the gap here. Andrew Makuba, man. You want to talk about a story this season? He's been a guy that has just made plays this season. Andrew Makuba, ladies and gentlemen. 2nd and 18 here for the Rams. 2nd and 18. Good coverage. Wow. I mean, this guy, Devontae Adams, bro. I mean, Jahad Campbell's had a lot of big tackles on Kyron Williams in the run game, man. They're going to go pitch with Kyron. And there, look who it is. Jahad Campbell and Andrew Makuba. 3rd and 11, man. We got to get off this field. Stafford just keeps finding ways, though, to make plays. Got to get off this field. Oh, my. Devontae Adams right now, bro. I mean, look at the Rams. They're literally cheesing. They just audibled from trips to bunch. Single back bunch tight end. These guys are assholes. Bro, we're getting diced up right now. We got to hold him at the 1, man. This is it. We got to hold him at the 1. Stafford hands it off. Wow, Kyron Williams just walks in. Well, 2nd and 21 is obviously not what we wanted. Jalen Hurts just threw it. I'm not going to lie to you. We're gonna run that back. That's insane. He had a really solid regular season, but this right here is... This is abysmal right now. The defense is fighting, man. They're trying to keep us in it. They're doing everything they can. DeJean. Cooper DeJean. Cooper DeJean! I mean, I'm just very disappointed in Jalen Hurts right now, man. I get it. They got Myles Garrett. It's a tough group. I mean, he just threw it in. Myles Garrett just picked that off. Bro. What the fuck? We actually might have to sim this. Like, we're actually getting beat so bad. I think I'm good with let's just get to next season, man. This is fucking embarrassing. I don't know what we're gonna do off season wise. I mean, I don't know, mate. We'll have to figure it out in the off season, but some changes are gonna have to be made. I mean, obviously, you're not just gonna run it back with what you got. We didn't, I mean, defensively, we're getting fucking killed right now, too. Let's not act like this whole thing is just on the offense. I mean, the defense is not peaches right now either. I mean, Stafford is fucking slicing us up. Deebo Samuel's having a ball game. But for this to be the finality to the season and the NFC Championship at the link is just, it's an embarrassment to the fans. I mean, this is just not, this is really not what we wanted to put out there, man. Good pressure there. Jordan Davis hitting Matthew Stafford, forcing them to a field goal. But, I mean, this was just, I don't know. I mean, Jalen Hurts today, this was the worst game, I think, of his NFL career. I mean, if we don't score here, we could probably just sim this thing and get the hell out of here. I mean, what a shit show, man. We're just going to launch it up here to Smitty. Oh, my God. What a play by Smith. 4th and 2. This is pretty much it right here. If we do not convert, we're going to throw this up to Goddard, and that'll do it. There you go. We got absolutely blown out here in the NFC Championship. We, obviously it was a Super Bowl bust team. We were the best team in the regular season, best defense. Defense struggled here today, but I think another reason why the defense struggled is, 4 turnovers from the offense. It's going to be really tough for the defense to fight through that. This was awful. I think the biggest thing is, man, really probably getting Jalen another receiver. Lemon's just not there yet. Wicks, I don't know. I mean, he's fucking slow as shit. I mean, at least we're coming up with some hardware, right? It looks like Saquon ended up getting Offensive Player of the Year, obviously. Mahomes got the MVP. I think we all know who really should have got that. Gabe Jacas was the defensive rookie of the year for the Patriots. Ruben Bain was the defensive rookie of the year. I didn't even know that was a thing. Whoa, 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 whoa. What is this? Jonathan Gennard got defensive player of the year. I don't even know if he recorded a sack after we traded him. Oh, wait a minute. Wait, Nolan Smith. So in the game, basically they give out there's offensive and defensive player of the years based off AFC and NFC. It's not like that in real life, right? Well, am I tripping right now? Is this a new thing? Either way, Nolan got himself a defensive player of the year, obviously, as he should have. It's not like that in real life, right? So it looks like the Rams ended up winning the Super Bowl. They played the Bills and they absolutely fucking destroyed them. Well, boys, it looks like Lane Johnson is retiring. I think we all saw this coming. It's a little sad. You know, this guy, I mean, he was probably the greatest right tackle in NFL history. He's gone, man. Just like that. Markel Bell's up next. All right, so I'm not even going to fucking lie to you. I just decided to check out the who else retired? Anybody else retire? Aaron Jones just retired. 10 years, I guess, you know what I mean? But what the fuck? Calais Campbell makes sense. Tony. Whoa. Is this shit glitched? Tony Pollard just retired after 8 years? Bro. Aaron Rodgers retires. That makes Jalen Ramsey. TJ Watt? Bro, this shit has to be glitched, right? Some guy just retired after 9 years. Cooper Kupp, some of this shit makes sense, but some of this, does I guess Alvin Kamara make sense? Bro, some of this shit is crazy. Some center just retired after 8 years. Bro, everyone is retiring. What in the hell is going on, bro? I don't even know, what to say. James Conner just retired after 10 years. Joshua Dobbs retired 10. Are guys just quitting after 10 years? What, is this a glitch? A lot of these, like I said, it makes sense, but what in the, I gotta go through all this shit now, bro. This shit is crazy. Alex Singleton, former Eagle, retires after 9 years. Some of these guys aren't even making it to 10 years. Joe Flacco, man. Joe Flacco will be missed. Oren Burks, Super Bowl champion, retires after 9 years. Bro, the whole league is just, gone. Is this a glitch? Some guy retired after 8 years, a linebacker. What is the deciding factor on this? This isn't real life. This is a fucking video game, bro. Is this normal in franchise? I'm obviously a little bit more used to this. Donovan Wilson retires after 8 years. Bro, Jalen Mills, Eagles legend, man, retires. The Green Goblin, Super Bowl champion, man. Oh, this is... Like I said, I guess I just really don't know. I guess that's pretty much going to do it, though, for year 1 of the Eagles franchise. Year 2 will pretty much start, 2027 season, which is, right after the Super Bowl. We'll start working on, what we're going to do staff-wise for agency, re-signing guys, that whole thing. I guess we can see there's a new mock draft out, right? We can see the last mock draft they put out. Let's see. And they're back to us getting the running back again. I like the third mock draft when they said, hey, we might get the safety. I like that guy, the Oregon guy, but yeah, definitely a little bit disappointing how the season ended. You know what I mean? We got smoked in the NFC Championship. We're going to rebound. We're going to get this thing right. Trust and believe it. We're going to bounce back. For anyone out there that thinks, we moving on from Jalen Hurts, not a chance in hell. The one thing I can assure you is this. Jalen Hurts will be holding up another Lombardi at some point in his career. That is one thing I can assure you. As for the rest of the team, I do not know. So we'll figure all that stuff out in year 2, man. If you guys did enjoy this video, year 1 of the Eagles franchise, drop a like. Sub to the channel. I don't know how often I'll be able to get these things out. They take a pretty long time to record and edit, so don't expect this to be something we get out a whole lot. But don't worry, though. We'll be getting out more of these. I had actually a lot of fun playing this. A lot more fun than I thought I was going to have. I kind of went into it, see, what's going to happen. This is fun, and I actually enjoy playing franchise a lot. But that's pretty much going to do it, though, boys. I will say this, that I will also be getting out some NCAA content as well. So if you guys enjoy Dynasty content, I'll be doing that too. I think my plan is I'm going to go back and forth. So we got year 1 out of the Eagles franchise. I'm going to go back to NCAA, get my year 1 out for that. Back to the Eagles franchise year 2, and back and forth, just so everyone can always be caught up on all the videos. Even though by the time I get the next one out, you'll probably have watched the whole video though. So, like I said, man, if you enjoyed it, man, drop a like and go Eagles.